Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, I'm John.
I'm Claire.
Zena's behind the curtain, tends to sleep in a different room. I've not seen Willow for some time, we may have lost her forever.
She's probably upstairs sleeping in the
She's
drawer
probably
under
just,
the bed.
yeah, she's probably just in a drawer under the bed, that's probably true. So, many a true nerd, and welcome back to Atomfall. Again, it will definitely be on my top games of the year list. I'm not sure precisely where. Maybe tonight we'll find out a little bit. And who knows, maybe tonight we might even finish the game. I don't know. Because as it turns out, this is actually not a long campaign. This is like, you know, this could be like a 10-hour campaign. It's not the biggest game. And the last stream we did was like 6 hours and did several hours of a video. So, I don't know. I'm not sure precisely how much is going to be left, potentially. So, who knows? We'll certainly be approaching an ending. Because I know this game's all about, especially given this game's all about, like, you know, picking your faction. So, like, everything's coming together to what? I eventually need to figure out who I'm working for. You need to figure out who you're betraying, who you're working with, hence the name of the stream and whatnot. So, yes, today we're going to be making a nice little bit of, you know, lots of bit of progress in that regard. Because I've got a load of things we can do. There we go. We're good. So, no, not you. You! Like the way, yes, in investigation rather than quests, the way this game works. So, yeah, the various ways we could go, given we've officially just got to, like, yeah, here we go. Officially, my job is just escape, because I woke up here with no memory, and that's fine. The voice of this place gets in your head, so maybe when I'm escaping, I'll figure out who the cock I am precisely. And the game is flagging different people who might help me escape. The question is, yeah, do we trust them? And how do we do it? So, Mother Jago has given me the stick. Like, you know, the magical artifact to make a gibble. And said, hey, take it to the speaking cave and basically get involved with the druids or whatnot. Alternatively, there's a voice on the telephone that just says, hey, Oberon must die. How does Oberon die? When you reactivate the interchange, get the lift to Oberon working, blow it up. Presumably just keep plugging in batteries and whatnot to, you know, the different areas, central processor, etc., etc. That's an alternative approach we could actually be taking. Then there is, yes, the captain, who I definitely don't trust, but he was saying make himself useful. And yes, maybe something to do with the prison or whatnot. And then there is Joyce, who's floating around. So, yeah, she was saying help out with the radio towers. Now, one of the radio towers is in Skethermoor, which is the one area I've not been into yet. And Skethermoor is also where Captain Sims said, go and question Dr. Garrow. And I'm guessing if I decided I don't want to question Dr. Garrow, I want to help Dr. Garrow instead, now might be the moment where, yes, Dr. Garrow becomes someone who could help me, but I'd be betraying Captain Sims, and therefore we'd be ruling out one particular thing. So I think going towards Skethermoor has got to be where we're starting off here. So yes, we've got Slattendale. Skethermoor's the one place we've not been to yet. I think we've been to every other location. And the one way I know how to get to Skethermoor is if we go at the front door over here to Slattendale. Then, one, we can bypass a radio tower, so we can activate a radio tower right now. Presumably we can now make that work. And then, two, there was the Slate Mine Caves. Now, you may recall, we spoke to the guy there way back in the video, and he was saying somewhere in the Slate Mine Caves there was a path through to Skethermoor. Now, presumably, as it's in this direction, just looking at, yeah, the interchange map, logically, there's exits over here that would go to Skethermoor as well. However, that involves, well, one, this door's broken, so we can't go through here. As in, not just locked, the panel's burnt out. So I can't use my key to open that up. Theoretically, the only way to go, therefore, would be through robotics, which I would rather not go through. Because like, robots are scary. So I'm going to go through Slattendale and hit the radio tower on the way past. Yes, Claire?
Yeah, can you find, like, the breaker room and make it...
Every time! Every cocking time! The cocking decontamination! I get jump scared by the decontamination every time! Yes, Claire?
Can you find the breaker room and make it unlock every security door at once using the security room McGibble?
Claire's been playing too much Blueprints, by the way. Claire, by the way, has ruined this. I just want you to all know. There could basically now not be a flipping Blueprints livestream. Because Claire's played so much Blueprint, she knows it. So now it would be very difficult for me to actually do a Blueprints livestream.
Well, the thing is... Blueprints is one of those games where, like, you know, this game might be 10 hours. Blueprints is definitely, like, 20, 30
20
hours.
Or something. Okay.
Because you've really got to, like, get stuck in, and every time you think you've done quite a big bit of puzzling, it opens up, like, 20 more big bits of puzzling.
Okay, bare minimum.
So, yeah.
Those only point forward, but I now want to go out the front door, and I'm kind of not supposed to be here. So this, in theory, could cause trouble. So just stay over here. Can I open this door? I can. Oh, hang on. No, need the site office key. I need to basically get past her and then just make a run past these guys. Actually, in theory, if I turn the power off, does that turn them off? No, that doesn't turn them off. What does that turn on? What am I even powering up? Hang on. There to there to... I don't know. Right, okay, just get to here. Get there. Oh, no. Target not spotted. Target not spotted. Get back. No. So long, losers. Right, just get out the front door. Bare minimum means, yeah, there can't be flipping raiders respawning in here now. Now the automated security's back on. And yeah, it's not too difficult to run around. Which is good. Especially when I've got my gigantic mace. Everyone has my gigantic mace. Also, John, maybe, like, reload. And also, I'm going to change out this bloody shotgun for something else at some point. This shotgun is... I'm not convinced by this the one-shot shotgun. Even if it's more powerful, I swear I'm not getting the results I want out of it. Though, speaking of which... Did I not just unlock the theoretical ability to, yeah, craft guns? That was bow focus. I swear I've now got the ability to do... Yeah, that's the melee combat, which is kind of fun. That's the hand-to-hand, which is also kind of fun. No, I've got crafting it here. Somewhere, crafting speed, deep pockets. Yes, here we go. If I could get 7 those, I can make my rusty guns not rusty. So, okay. That's all fine. Go over to my mace. Day to day, my mace is doing a good job against basic laddies. And yeah, we can just sneak around the top, activate a radio tower, see what that works as, then make our way to Skethermoor. This is not going to be the longest stream, by the way. It's not going to be 6 hours like the last one. And I say that, I've just got a tiny bit of a headache today. I think Claire had a headache too. We're both headachy. So we're going to... Claire's just in a very sad face, I'd like you to know. So
yeah, but the thing is, like, I thought we were starting the stream at 7 and you were doing a thing. Therefore, we only started later, so...
Claire's very purposefully not saying what the thing is.
Well, yeah.
Yep, fell off the thing.
Anyway, the important thing in this story is that because I had some time free, I had a nap with the puppy.
Yeah, it's true.
So that was very... This is why Ted isn't in here, by the way.
You lulled him to sleep with a big cuddle, which is nice.
And now he's just like, no, I'm not moving.
Now he's like, I enjoyed that cuddle. I shall now stay in the position I was in previously.
He was my little spoon, and that was very lovely.
So, okay. Unfortunately, yeah, those guys have respawned. However... In theory, could I just work... Oh, that's just telling me no I'm trespassing. That's fine. No one ever seems to be up here.
The chat is not convinced by your claim of short stream.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what the healing power of this game is. Because, okay, the power is now back on here. So, okay, lock release. Open her up. It may be... Oh, maybe I don't need to actually go inside. Use the key card.
It's working. Are you reading me over at the tower? Oh, I hope so. Smashing work. That's one tower reading green on my console. Keep it up and we'll have ourselves a working array in no time. And I've been doing some digging myself. They buried the meatiest information well, but I found a few threads to follow. Talk to you about it soon.
Alright. And hiding out in a cave... The quarry. Now, that cave I've been to already. Had to desert my post, locals in the village, taking up arms, looting this area like bandits. They've gone mad. Cave in the Waterlog Quarry below its radio tower that I'm going to hide in. I'm locking the console so the outlaws can't use it. Not that I've had anything from outside the zone for days. Need access, come find me. So that's why I could do this straight away. I already had that key. So that's one nice and easy. And on this occasion, yeah, I didn't even need to actually fight these guys, because they've got traps set up here, but I've already set off those traps. That's fine. And they're all down on the low ground. So actually, we don't need to bother fighting these bandits here at all today. We can just mosey straight on, so I will flipping take that nice, smooth start right there. Because, yeah, that cave I stumbled into entirely by accident previously. But that's fine. By accident is still done. Alright, that's not a bad thing or anything. It's all A-okay. It's right. Keep on keeping on. The door should be just by... Yeah, there's a door just around the corner by this minecart. Here we go. Now, there's nothing in there but a handful of rad bats, which are not so difficult to just randomly swat at. So, Claire, while we're just heading in that direction.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to the book778 who gave us £10 and says, how's everything going, everyone? I'm hopefully going to be making an upgrade to my computer this weekend.
Nice.
Simba and Star have noticed some birds landing on the bird feeder, and now they watch it constantly. Thank you, John, for introducing me to Blueprints. It's becoming one of my favourite games rather quickly.
I think that's true of Claire too. I really liked Blueprints, but I think you love it. I think you've got... Claire's doing it properly, by the way, which is in the game Blueprints, one of the early tutorials. There's a little thing saying, like, hey, you might want to get, like, a journal, not like a journaling game, like, get an actual real-life journal and make pages and pages of notes to help you remember things. And I'm like, it's fine. I'll just remember things. Claire actually went and got an actual journal, and how many pages are in the journal dedicated to Blueprints?
I think probably only 8 at the moment, but that's because I ignored the game's advice for a little bit until I realized that actually I needed the journal.
Yeah.
So it would be more, and I also have some back of the envelope sketches for when the journal was too far away.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I was just thinking earlier today that I need to make a list of the things that I haven't been able to investigate that I want to.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's a spot I need to go back to because I didn't have a magnifying glass when I went, and I could just see that there was a tiny text at the bottom.
And sadly, no matter how much you lean in, you can't do it that way. You've got to have the magnifying glass or it's all blurry. Yeah.
I really tried. I tried to look at it through my phone camera.
Wow, that's sad, Claire.
That's
sad.
I also have pictures on my phone of, like, things that would have taken too long to write out. Like, there's a place where there's a spot where you can find a family tree, and instead of writing out the whole family tree, I took a picture.
Dear, oh dear. So yeah, that way it leads to where we started, right by the very first vaults, and then this way, I'm pretty sure is Skethermoor. So first time I was here, I was like, okay, well, you know, that guy said if you go this way, you'll be shot, but I've got permission to be here. So, therefore, I shouldn't be shot. Because I was literally given permission by Captain Sims to walk into the prison and interrogate What's-Her-Face. So, the question is actually, do I already have a map or do I need to find a local map? Interesting. And yes, please be nice to Claire and don't put anything that might be a Blueprint spoiler in the chat, because I think Claire's super into this game and wouldn't like it to be spoiled.
Yeah, so, I don't think they were planning to do that.
I know, but like someone might just like, you know, just without thinking time, like, oh yeah, have you found the X? Yeah. So just be a little careful with what you're saying in chat for poor little Claire. So okay.
Treacherous Turncoat says, I have a full journal of Blueprints notes. Jake, I have pages and pages. Someone suggesting they should be color-coded.
Whoa. The shit? I was just looking at the map. Okay, confirm the map doesn't pause the game. But me and you are chill, right? Why did you just start a fire? Hello? Oh, I bet there was a bloke here. That was probably a thing. Right, so... there's protocol flamethrower robots floating around. But luckily, for now, they're on my side. There's a TARDIS up there. That's definitely a TARDIS up there. We might need to go and have a look at the TARDIS.
And Jay says I had to stop watching the Blueprints video because John immediately stumbled upon the solution to a puzzle I hadn't solved yet.
Oh, was it the dartboard by any chance? Might have been. Anyway, hello mysterious voice on the phone who I do not trust.
You are doing well. Continue to do well. It is imperative that you continue to do well.
Okay, that was very patronising.
Much depends upon you continuing to do well.
Don't trust this guy. Who is that guy? Could be anyone with a voice changer. But like, presumably it will be someone who, you know, wants Oberon dead, which is presumably, like, destroy the secret, the whatever's causing all the wibbles in Windscale that's making everyone hear voices and whatnot. But who's got the biggest incentive to do aforementioned thing? Oh, you've got a name. Right, well, there's a Cornish pasty. Excellent. Some water. And a painkiller recipe. Do I already have a painkiller recipe?
I think you did, yeah.
Do I already know how to make painkillers? Yes, I do, so I can just swap that to thing. Okay. You had a name suggesting that might be significant for some reason. So, okay. Now we know the flamethrower robot's chill. This area appears to be not that big. So, if I take a right, the protocol camp is right there. That was, yeah, there were the gates right there I just saw. So, let's not worry about that for the time being. There's also Brinsop Manor Ruins. Oh, yeah, that was where Bibbly Bibbly Boobly Boop was. Yeah, the last survivor of the previous expedition. And then over on the right, there's rumours of a vehicle depot and also a radio tower. Mysterious thing that we don't understand up here. And then also keep your eyes open for obvious signs of caves. So it looks like potentially the Skethermoor prison is maybe inside a repurposed bunker over here. But yeah, just look out for obvious things. So this is probably over here. That might well be the path into one of the back doors into Interchange. Then round here, we've got, yeah, the Brinsop Manor Ruins, which I'm pretty sure is, yeah, that's something to do with that. There's a path leading up here. And then looks like, yeah, it looks to me like the most sensible route to loop round this area, which doesn't appear to be as large as Casterfell Woods, would simply be do a clockwise loop and see what's going on here. So yeah, just head in that direction. And and if nothing else, if I'm maybe about to piss off the protocol troops, let's do that last, because they appear to be here in force. And right now, me and them are chill. So basically, if their robots are just functionally on my side, that's actually good news. So yeah, for the time being, these guys are chill. I could just come and go because I've done some good work for them. So their robots will functionally work for me. So I'm fine with that. That works really nicely. So in which case, yeah, step one, let's just follow the path in this direction and check if that is indeed what I think it's going to be. So all right, and also figure out what the there's more robots over there. Okay, you can see the robots at a distance. The robots are not just by the camp. The robots are everywhere. So yeah, if we're going to be pissing off protocol and then having to make a run for it, do that last. Don't do that first. Last would be better, because otherwise there's going to be trouble. So okay, everything's fine. That's not a... Thought I heard something there. We appear to be fine. Now, can I harvest... No, I can't harvest blokey gibbles out of, yeah, burnt down foliage that previously was a bit on the infected side. So there's a handful of buildings up ahead. Should be nothing too dramatic. Activate my mace. Against just, you know, odd isolated enemies, mace would do the job just fine. keep on keeping on. If we're lucky, yeah, this area is primarily populated by protocol. So as long as I'm chill with protocol, we're fine. So, Thorndyke Farm. Right, I know about the manor. I didn't know about the farm. Presumably, this will be the farm. So I don't know what's going on with the farm, but that's absolutely fine. Though, thing of slight suspicious note, this ruin over here, the chimney has got smoke coming out of it, suggesting a habitation. So, who lives here? Right now it's saying trader. Could be raider trap. Tiny bit suspicious that I am walking into trap right now. This feels a little bit suspicious.
Hello. I've not seen you before, have I?
Okay. Bootsy's not immediately pulled a gun on me. Just check for any other troops immediately converging on this building. Alright, Bootsy.
Welcome. Right, I've got a quick question for you. It might seem a bit blunt, but I've learned it avoids confusion later. You're not going to try and kill me, are you?
I did try and nod, but sadly the game interrupted me. Okay. I wasn't planning to.
Excellent answer. I can see we're going to get along like an house on fire. You're new around here, aren't you? Bootsy never forgets your face. And I haven't seen yours before. And you're not in uniform, which means you're not one of us, army lads.
Well, I'm kind of here on behalf of the army. Kind of. Yes, is that going to be a problem?
Of course not. Hey, don't let this uniform give you the heebies. In here, we're nothing but tradesmen and customer, you and me. Take warning now. Outlaws have tried it on in the past. And it's made the patrols here in Skethermoor a bit trigger-happy. If your plans to wander about, be careful. Soldiers won't tell you from the next bugger, and they'll shoot before they ask. Now then, if it's supplies you're after, then Bootsy's your man. I'm Corporal Bootsy, by the way. Hello. I can get my hands on stuff for trade that the folks in the village can't.
Alright. So, yeah. What else is in Skethermoor that might kill me?
Yeah, but everywhere's dangerous in the zone. The trick round here is to stay away from our outposts, then you should be alright. There's our camp, of course, and then the special detachment is garrisoned in a commander's RAF bunker. Well, the flyboys weren't using it, so why not? Steer well clear of both of those spots. I'll mark them for you.
Okay, good. Though I think I might be allowed to actually go inside as I'm working on my, doing work for Captain Sims. It's alright. What do you got, my friend? And Firearms Mastery. Is that the one I've already got, though? Is it? I think it might be. I think Firearms Mastery is presumably the one that gives me the ability to learn, gun skills. And I've already got gun skills. So I think we're okay in that regard. But as we already know about the crafting of painkillers, I will trade you that McGibble. And okay, may as well keep the Cornish pasty. That's not really worth anything. Just a standard first aid kit wouldn't be terrible. Hang on, I've got a semi-automatic pistol. Is it just me, or does that one look less rusty than mine?
Yeah.
I think his is a not rusty one. I'm willing to see if he'll do a trade. And he considers that an excellent deal, as it turns out. So
we'll get ammo and stuff, maybe.
Toss the first aid kit. Almost. Alright, I'll toss the Cornish pasty. Gosh darn it. Okay. Okay. Ammo for pistol, ammo for rifle. I like most of the things I've got. This is what I wanted to give him just the tiniest bit of. That's barely making. That's a lot of ammo to give up when that's barely making the thing move. Fine, I'll give you a good deal and you could just I'll give you a very good deal.
Yeah, that's a different pistol. High power on his side and 1911 on yours.
Okay.
Average damage, average range, low recoil.
Okay, so it's just better.
Semi-automatic,
How about grenade?
yeah.
Oh, give me. He doesn't think grenades are worth a thing. Grenades are great. You know what? I'll take that. Yep, fine.
All trades are final.
All right.
Where's
No,
your
I think
wife?
I got a
Everyone
great
says
deal
that old
actually.
Bootsy
That is
was
not a
always
problem
using
at
stuff.
all.
Come back and see
So
anything.
all right though. Oh dear. The BPH uses 919 and the 911 uses ACP 45.
See you around,
Well,
son.
obviously, that's exactly what I was about to say. Actually. All right. So it's still. I'm holding it. It looks a bit rusty, doesn't it? But apparently it's a different. It's a bit on the different gun. It doesn't actually say. Like, you know, it doesn't look quite so rusty. Looks a bit better to me.
It does say also high capacity, which is good.
Yeah, 13 shots before it needs reloading. I'll flip and take that. This has been a good little stopover for me. I think because in this game pistol ammo's pistol ammo. Oh. I think you're friends. I think those over there are friends. I think
They look like they were in uniforms.
Yeah,
So.
a uniform outside of the camps is fine. So just to make sure there's no corpses or anything nice hidden in the ruins. But I think we're all golden. Just some skeletons. Everyone loves skeletons. Skeletons, as I sometimes call them.
Do you now?
Yes, I do. Well, I do enjoy saying skeletal for
Yes,
skeletal.
you do.
So occasionally I enjoy saying skeletal for skeletal, which would imply the existence of a skeleton. So maybe I'll start replacing skeletons with skeletons, and then instead annoy people by starting to say skeletons. Because I enjoy selling. I think skeletal is a good adjective. I think that's pretty good. You guys chill. You guys aren't going to cause trouble, right? Okay, you guys aren't going to cause trouble, though. Admittedly, I was not expecting to see Wyndham Village up here. That is not what I was expecting. So hang on. That must be presumably this path right here. Okay, this must be the interchange at the back of the thing. So okay, that is in fact a path to Wyndham Village. So that's fine. We now know what's here. We're just putting it all together here. Putting it all together. And there's also a mysterious purple thing, which worries me, because mysterious purple things are sometimes the evil rad bees, but that one's down on the ground.
That looks like some sort of animal.
Oh, you're right, actually. I think it might be
Like a rad beaver.
I was thinking sheep. I mean, it's a bit big for a beaver. Hello.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Oh, it ain't.
It's about to alienate you.
Well, shooting it don't do anything. Okay, I got a tiny bit irradiated there, but not too much. Can I get some, like, spores out of it? Oh, okay. Don't get too close to it. Turns out I shouldn't get too close to it. The irradiated, bloated sheep corpse, bad, as it turns out. So, right. Next on my list, a mysterious path that tends around the corner over here that might indicate something. So, okay, while we just mosey in that direction, keep her out for... Uh-oh. Highly suspicious crows. Guys, let's have no trouble.
Are they like off to eat the dead sheep or something?
I'm hoping that's what they want, and that they're not trying
well.
to path to me, but that the old classic video game chestnut, the flying enemies aren't actually flying, they're just walking, but, you know, 10 feet off the ground, which happens a lot in video games, and it's always hilarious. So, okay. Have a look here. I think we've got away from those guys. Eyes open for anything that might be new in this bit of the world. Hello.
That's a thing that might be new.
What?
That.
What, this?
Yeah.
What? really thought you'd pointed something I'd missed, like on top of the mountain. Claire, I think I can see this. I'm aware my perception's not great, but I think I can see this thing that's directly in front of me.
It's just you said it whilst you could already very obviously see it.
Okay, I'm just gonna... spam. Delicious, delicious spam. So, okay. I think I have indeed found a bunker of some description. So, okay, we need to... Hang on. But we might be coming back here later, because I'm not saying... Oh, never mind. I was about to say I can't interact with this lever. But that's because I don't need to. It turns out the door was open. We're entering the Protocol Workshop, which, if it's manned, could be a problem. So, okay. Oh! There are Protocol soldiers inside. The question is, am I not supposed to be here? Let's just drop a little save here, just in case I ain't supposed to be here.
Doesn't it say yeah, it does say trespassing right here.
But I'm kind of working for the Protocol soldiers, right? If you think about it, like I'm kind of supposed to be here. I'm legit. Delicious, delicious glue. More delicious, delicious glue. I mean, I think I'm kind of supposed to be here. There's a suspiciously... okay.
I don't think you're supposed to be here.
I don't think I'm supposed to be here, and I've decided I don't want to declare war on the Protocol. So I think we just go. Think we just go?
Yeah, I think we just go.
Yeah.
If you remember the way to go.
We can't go that way. But what about this way? Okay, not that way either. Okay, you know what? I think I'm happy just leaving.
Can you get out of there?
Yeah. There's a ladder.
There's a ladder. Fine.
Oh, now who's got perception -1? Literally a ladder right in front of you. How do we get out of here? There's only this mysterious, like, 8-shaped thing in front of me. I don't understand. Okay. So we've got that. Next round the corner. Got the Skethermoor ruins. Let's give me a glare, but I think... Now the question is, are you guys going to be... Okay, they're giving me a proper look. Like they'd actually object to me at this point. Oh! But there's also... Flipping... No, don't dig up there. Don't dig up there. Hello. Some sort of secret here. Don't mind me, little friends. I'm absolutely legit. I absolutely am not robbing your bunker. I made the decision not to rob your bunker. I'm already full up on ammo. That's fine. Question is, if I just back away from their bunker, are they going to be chill? Because bare minimum...
I mean, you're not marked as trespassing anymore. That's
true, but they were giving me... I was under a weird detection. Like they were probably going to be detecting me going forward. So, okay, this is the... This, I believe, is the... yeah, the infiltrators. So, yeah.
Brinsop Manor, yeah.
Yeah, Brinsop Manor. This was the last survivor of the military incursion that was blown off the road by Mr. Bean, and then, yeah, fled to the garden centre. Eventually, made their way here. Well, I can't be having any of that. I've already got a metal detector. It's probably not you. Whoever this is, they've probably got a flipping name. Though I can have herbs, which I need. Because eventually I'm going to need to go into that.
Can't believe you're robbing the garden centre.
This isn't the garden centre. This is a manor house.
Didn't you say something about the garden centre?
They were previously at the garden centre.
Oh yeah, so when you went to see when I was outside walking Ted because you're a monster.
Mm-hmm. God, oh, we've got so many herbs here. We have got so many herbs. Yes. Yes.
They look a little bit like scabious.
You're just making up words now.
No, we have them in the garden.
Mm-hmm. Right, I think this will bring me that sort of... Oh, there was a bee there, which concerns me. There might be a rad bee somewhere. Oh, oh, uh-oh.
All bees are rad because they're really good for the environment and stuff.
Okay, there are outlaws here. Question is, how many and where? We're kind of in a bit of a hedge maze here. Oh yeah, it's a hedge maze. I think he's over there, and I think you would be over here. Gotcha. Well, I have to navigate the hedge maze anyway. So, oh! Torn a signal redirector plans. Well, that strikes me as potentially of interest. Following blueprint as a property of British Atomic Research, proposed device named the Signal Redirector will provide the ability to wirelessly... If any boffin comes back here, Nora got here first. Find me at the barn nearby. I'd love to have a chat. Signal Redirector. That is what we need to redirect signals.
Yeah.
But there was one of those, like, literally in the very first flipping dungeon. Like,
Well,
where you're starting...
a signal that wanted redirecting.
Exactly. It's like a switch where you can make power flow one way or another.
Yes, I am familiar with those from the pump room.
Question is, where the cock's this outlaw? And where the cock did... Because I don't think that... Well, I mean, that might have been the guy. It's hard to say. Which way do you want me to go, my friend? Dead ahead in that direction. Well, let's take out the local outlaws first. Okay. Hello. I know there was an outlaw in here. I heard him. Well, there's another crate of this cocking maze. Managing. Oh, 5 alcohol. That's a good amount of alcohol, actually. And I think, unless there's like a way around the edge here. Oh, yeah. Hello. Maybe he was just somewhere nearby. Maybe he was just somewhere nearby. So I think at this point we're almost... Let's just go this way. Almost there. It might be the other side of this. I think it must be the other side of this. Yes. Oh, come on. Come on, thing. Got ya. Right. More treasure. There's been loads of buried treasure here. Including on this occasion more fancy lunch boxes. And a sticky bomb. Everyone loves a sticky bomb. Maybe the outlaw wasn't here. That sounds like he's over there. I think the outlaw isn't even inside this facility. The question is, however, what happened to our friend? Because I don't think he was... We got some good information out the garden maze, absolutely. But was he maybe not in the maze, but instead in the house somewhere? Last time we saw him, he was in the garden. It's possible. There might be... Hang on, can I get on top of the hedge? This hedge got collision on top of it. Come on. I believe in you, Atomfall. I believe in you. No, it turns out not. Now my heart is racing from doing too much jumping. I'm pretty sure maybe that was what we were supposed to be finding. It's hard to say, but is that the... Yeah, that's Nora's barn just round the corner. And there might be some more stuff, especially up there, worth a look-see. So, okay. We just need to... Yeah, the signal redirector. Go back over to... Check the notes. It's the infiltrator. Nothing. talking about a manor house where one might find peace. We've not resolved this lead yet. He must be in here somewhere. So, okay. In which case, where's the laddie? Claire, why don't I just check I've not missed something obvious in the maze itself? Over to you. Oh! Unexplored cellar! Yeah, it was. I took the wrong...
you, Claire!
Okay. Now are there going to be rats in here? If there are, just get up onto a high surface. Or is this guy going to have gone a bit bananas? Perhaps. Hello. Is everybody okay down here? Okay. Bones. Bones is never a good sign. Unless you've just had delicious duck. Oh!
Saving them for stock.
Shit!
Identify yourself.
You're not dead! All your friends were. Hello?
Maybe don't
Start
open
talking,
just like
or
that.
this will end very quickly for you. What do you want? How did you find me?
I was literally just like, yeah, we're chill. Like, there was a series of notes that led me to you.
I have no reason to believe that. For all I know, you may be working with the British soldiers. I did not escape their prison just to be sent back again. So, I will need a better answer from you. What are you doing here?
Right. I found your house. I'm gonna be honest, when I found the hideout at Casterfell Woods, I thought you were one of the surviving British soldiers from the convoy that we found in Slattendale. I didn't realise you weren't. I'm going to be completely honest.
You found our old camp? Tell me, was there another man still there? Another like me?
And no, I think you're the only ones running about, actually. Now I'm going to answer his questions first. I'm going to be polite.
Then I made the right decision. He should have listened to me. In the end, there were only two of us left. And something was wrong with him. It was as if he was possessed. He started to babble about a voice only he could hear. Talking the same way those maniacs in the masks do. I could not stand to see him changing like that. So I left and came here.
Okay. Jazz, why precisely are Soviet agents here inside, like, you know, this area of Britain?
You do not need to know that. But how do you know about us at all?
Just a
Agravain
series
sent
of
us here.
notes.
Only Agravain knew we were here. How is it you followed us?
Well, everyone left a series of notes. And yeah, there's just a whole bunch of orders and notes. Everyone was... If this was some secret Soviet infiltration, you guys were not, you know, doing much operational security. There were just notes, left in plain English, telling me where to go, often with map coordinates.
What? They are here. Then you must help me. Listen. I have a radio set here. High-powered miniature set. But it was damaged. I need some components to fix it. Then I can signal for help.
Okay, this might be yet another way to potentially escape.
Information. And the chance we might find an ally in this place. I will write down the materials I need. Return when you have them. But if you return with hostile intent, I promise you, you will regret your treachery.
Okay. New lead. Infiltrators need supplies to fix a radio. There is a flipping nail bomb. Learn that. Beautiful. So, okay. Is there any chance just, like, fairly standard McGibbly Gibbles that you need? Because if so, we might be alright. So, no, not the exchange miscellaneous. Hang on. Hang on. That is now... Infiltrators! So, 10 bits of scrap, 4 tubes of glue. I bet I've got that right now. I've got so much glue.
Will, do you have the materials I need?
I'm pretty sure I do, my friend. Here you go.
Thank you. I am in your debt. Is there anything I can do in return?
So, alright. What you're doing here, want to escape, payment like supplies. Okay, I'm more curious about what's going on.
Do not be so foolish. I cannot just give up such information.
Okay, well that's That's unfortunate. I've been nice. I helped you.
Perhaps you have. Yes. I do not suppose it is a matter of any great secrecy anymore. The British government were hiding something in their so-called Science City. We infiltrated the facility and broke into the quarantine laboratory. But something happened while we were in there. I do not believe we were responsible, but I was also confused. We escaped the facility, but the zone was already surrounded, land and sea. We could not escape, so we hid. I think you are owed some small reward for your troubles. Here. Now, I need to get on with these repairs.
Okay. So I feel like despite what he just said, if he broke into the facility...
He broke into
the quarantine zone, and then, by sheer coincidence, oh no, the thing in the quarantine zone went explosion. I feel like you're the prime suspect.
Well, I didn't know they were keeping Danger Thing in the quarantine
He's
zone.
also got such a wrinkly forehead, by the way. He's got the wrinkliest forehead. It's a great trick. So I'm guessing you're not going to, like, help me escape then.
There will be no rescue until I have a working radio. You must be patient.
Okay. So maybe, just maybe, we can come back later and see how he's getting on. And by the looks of it, yes, he doesn't mind me, like, eating his Cornish pasty or anything of that nature. So that's good. He's fine with me, like, taking all his supplies. So that, bare minimum, is very, very positive. So right, well, I'll just check if there's anything actually good here. Claire, over to you.
Yeah, shout out to Sweet Nerevar, who's been a member for 40 months, and says, well, look at that, 40 months. Are you still enjoying your time in Morrowind? If you had to live in one town in Vardenfell, which would it be?
Ooh, interesting. I mean, Balmoral's got the lovely river right through the centre, which is quite nice. And I do like water the same way I like it in Cheydinhall. Okay. I mean, obviously... that's tricky.
Because I like the mushroom houses and stuff.
Yeah, but I feel like... would you actually want to really live in... I feel like it'd be quite damp. Quite damp, potentially, in a mushroom house. I quite like the fancy, like, ornate arched basements you get in, like, the Redoran style architecture.
Yeah.
Like, you know, but then again, you've also got the Blightstorms and the Sandstorms floating around Aldrune. Vivek, you've got the cantons, which is nice, but you feel like all the accommodation in Vivek is very small. Unless you're actually in a manor.
Yeah,
even the manor houses are a bit tight.
You have to be kind of cramped.
Yeah, I feel like all of those are a bit on the tight side.
Maybe, what's the administrative one that's just outside of Vivek?
You mean the Imperial one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Thingy.
Yes, McGibble. But then there's barely any housing there, because really it's just a fortress.
Yeah, because it's a fort.
Because it's more of a fortress.
I was saying, like, maybe a little farm right outside of Vivek, but...
They're very slavey.
That we've seen
they're
are very slavey indeed.
They're very... I mean, I think kind of by design, Morin's a place that kind of, while it's interesting to like, the whole of it's kind of a nightmare for different varying reasons. Like, maybe, like, just one of the nice farming communities that's, like, you know, along the west coast. Like, say, just like Saint-Denis. Wait, Ebonheart, that was it.
Thank you.
Just like, you know, just like Saint-Denis or something of that nature. They might be pleasant enough. Potentially,
yeah.
I think they've all got compromises. They've all got big compromises built in potentially. Anyway, I need to eat this so I can have a little. I mean, I doubt a heavy survival knife's going to be interesting. No, I've seen the heavy survival knife before. That's not interesting enough. And yeah, now I can top up my flipping painkillers. That's nice. Yeah, I can top up my scrap metal. There's lots of cloth and booze here. In fact, there's so much cloth and booze here. If I had the space, I could craft some things, but I'm swimming in throwables already. So you know what? I think we're fine. We're A-okay.
I mean, we can come back here anyway.
Ooh. Hello. I did just hear a squeak, which is a tiny bit concerning.
Well, something fell from the wall when you did that tripwire.
Yeah, there's definitely a little squeak going on here. Oh, there's a tin can, which I can use for a few bits and pieces and some strings. So he laid out a basic trap there, but luckily I went the other way, so I could take the Molotov, but I'm full up on everything right now. And I've got a few
maybe,
Molotovs.
yeah, if you do a little bit of, if you do a little bit of...
He literally had glue in here.
Yeah, he had a bunch of glue.
I shall not leave here. It's not a matter of seeing sense in Englishman's home is his castle. These tuppenny happeny gauntlets. What the fuck? No idea. The Warf's voiced honors will respect that. If not, one way or the other, I shall not leave here. I must go up above. One of those absurd machines with theirs is coming. I should go out and meet it. Okay, so there's probably a flaming corpse somewhere outside. Because John decided he wanted to kind of show that robot what for, etc., etc.
There is a guy in a hazmat suit dead in
Yeah, he was less on fire than I'd expect, given that kind of flamethrower robots. That's kind of their big thing. So, okay. Potentially we might go back to that guy later if we need like a thing, but yeah. The closest thing to us right now is clearly the barn. It's maybe got a signal redirector on it just round the corner. Now, while I'm here, I wouldn't mind popping up. Yeah, there's something. I think that might just be a tiny building, but we'll head in that direction and we'll loop round to the barn because clearly there's a door going over somewhere. And if this over here is back to flipping the village, then this might be something of interest. So, okay, I need to go out the front door and loop the long way round because I can't hop over the big fence, unfortunately. There's a gap here. Here we go. There's a gap here. Let's be a little bit careful. Loop in this direction. Keep an eye out for the tiny building. Now, there's an outlaw around here somewhere because I've heard him, but... Oh! That looks more outlawy to me. Would you say that's more outlawry? I'd say that's more outlawry. But potentially, if they all just start walking in one direction and one grenade up their arses, might clear out most of them. But there's no grass to hide in around here, unfortunately. Come on, lads. Start walking somewhere so you all start facing the same way. Yeah, someone's moving. Coming in this direction, which is not good. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just trying to get into a good position relative to you guys. Hey guys, yeah, that's right. Now just behind them. Now they all clustered up enough. Honestly, they're a little bit spread out for my liking. I might just live and let live on this occasion. So, okay. As I suspected, that's just a single small building. Not particularly even note. If I keep my distance, they're happy to just live and let live. So, okay, nothing there. Out here. Target the next. This pathway up here. That's going somewhere. That's something. That's something right there. So, if they're over there, we'll loop around here. This is probably not climbable. Yeah, that's invisible wall territory right there. But they were heading in that direction. I'm way far enough away. They won't know what's up. There, that will presumably be what I'm looking at. Yeah, this area is small. It's definitely way smaller than Casterfell Woods, actually. So, okay. Little... What was that? Oh, something. Alright. Keep on keeping... Oh! Okay. Few skeletons around here. Unexplored cave. Alright. Watch out for the skeletons. Oh, there's a way more skeletons. This is odd, actually. Because... this is way too many skeletons. This cave is practically skeletal. But why? Who'd be killing and then leave? Like, this isn't typical raider stuff.
Cannibals.
This is more than I'd normally expect. This is unusual. Who would have created this many... Oh. Just going to drop a little save.
Yeah.
Just going to drop a little save here. That's fine. It's probably an autosave when I enter
It's
the
a
cave.
Spirit Halloween store. Oh dear.
What's your deal, buddy? I'm just going to shoot that in the McGibble.
It went very on brand.
Oh, uh-oh. Slight issue. Which is apparently... That's... No. That didn't work. That did. Okay, that wakes up the ferals. I do need spores. That's true. But, okay. Those flowers, I can pop them. But if you do, it wakes up the locals. Now, I do have that pistol that was, you know, pretty good damage, pretty good capacity. Not bad. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Now, can you stop No, you can't stop exploding. Okay. Fine, I've got plenty of pistol ammo. Reload the gun first, John. Now, has that woken up a corresponding zombie? Does he come to investigate? Or was he just investigating the noise? That first one. This area's a little too open for an area that's got cooking zombies in it. Oh! I can hear zombies.
There's something openable.
What? Oh, I'm sure that's fine. Oh, I can't pick spores straight out of plants without the blue fingers skill. La-di-da. Rifle ammo. As much as I can. Doing a sticky bomber thing, though if I do use an explosive in here, remember that's there. Okay, just be careful, because you can't crouch in sufficiently deep water. Which pushes you out of your sneak mode, which could be a problem. Okay, that's a squeeze through gap. But, corpse. Here we go. Hi, buddy. Are you important? This is about to give me a thing. Crate. Gunpowder. Take a little bit of that. Okay, so someone was hiding. You picked a bad cave to hide out in. Ooh.
Hello.
Hello, the modified Gym. I like Gym 3. Way better than Gym 1 and 2. Alright. And a high-powered 9mm.
But rusty.
I mean, still, says high-powered on it. I think we're onto a pretty good thing here. Alright. You, sir, can just be used. We just need to... You can just be dropped for the time being. Pistol I just traded for. You, sir, might be better than all that. Though, yeah, high-powered 9mm with stock. High-powered 9mm. Oh, no, the one I've already got is already the high-power 9mm. It's just not rusty. So, yeah, that's fine. And then, yes, that's a big weapon. So, I need to... I want to keep a shotgun. We'll drop you, friend. We can replace you if need be. Because I need one of my big slots here. Take the modified Gym. It looks like a rifle to me. So, okay.
Ooh, automatic assault rifle.
Automatic? Oh,
That's what it said.
Oh, but it's got a proper sight on it, which is... It's worth it just for having a proper sight, because nothing in this game's got a cocking proper sight on it. So, okay, hang on. What ammo does it take? Flibbly Jubal. High damage, a very high rate of fire, high accuracy. Presumably rifle ammo. It says rifle. So, okay. That's interesting. I will give that a go, because if nothing else, zombies, you hit them in the head, they could be in a bit of trouble.
Oh, that new rifle you just picked up is apparently the best gun in the game, according to Die Kill Die.
Nice. I tell you what. I see a zombie over there. So, hello, my friend. If we just basically pop your head. Yeah. Well, it just got the cocking job done. I mean, that got the job done. That just killed 2 zombies like they were barely even there. First. It's fine. Rifle ammo is relatively common. So that's absolutely fine. I might be able to get spores off you. If we're lucky, because I can't harvest them off anywhere else. Okay, well, this thing is doing an effective job. That is doing what I needed to do. That's back the way we came, so I don't need to pop you. And then that
I mean, if you need spores, then you can't get them out of anywhere else. If you want
I don't think those guys produce spores.
No.
The zombies produce spores, and more importantly, yeah. And rifle ammo to replace my McGibble. But yeah, I can't get spores out of this without the right skill.
I know you can't, but that's what I'm saying. Pop the thing, and then zombies will show up, and you can, like...
They only cause zombies to spawn that are already here. So, like, they make them pop out of their McGibble. So if there's no zombie here, I don't think there's... I don't think it creates the zombies, it just causes them to spawn.
Yeah, wakes them up,
if they were already present. So, okay. That's a very small cave, but... Happy with the result, to be honest. That's good. Top up my rifle ammo while I'm passing by. Yeah, that is solid. Look at that. I've got plenty of bullets for this thing. That guy was well flipping armored. So okay, we got ourselves a good old gun, which is good because we won't be about to go into a fight with some raiders right there. That will help us out a lot. So yeah, next we're going. But yeah, this is why I think the cruising in this game is map reading, which is delightful. It's very Morrowindy. Like, you know, look at a map, say, okay, looking at the map, what can I determine? Like, well, that path leads somewhere. Check what that is. So, okay, next Nora's Barn, we might be able to get a signal interceptor, which would be good. Because that is, I know I think 2 locations. I swear in the raider base under the Slattendale radio tower, there was something I could do with, oh, cock! Okay. So, guys. Zup! Right. Is that all of you dead, or some of you dead? Uh-oh. Not all of you. Okay, no. Dead. Okay, that gun does the cocking job. That was a slaughter. That is accurate and powerful.
I mean, it did say that.
And it wasn't kidding, as it turns out. Blimey. Okay, that just absolutely shredded you, Paul. I wish I could take their hats. It bothers me. But there's these lovely hats, and you can't have them. Really...
You can have his potatoes, though.
I can eat his potatoes, that's true. I shall eat his potatoes and feel better about life. And that is the Eastleigh hunting shotgun. That's the one that's... Yeah, I'm waiting for a better shotgun. Now I just need a good shotgun. But, blimey, this thing is...
I mean, you're going to struggle to find a better rifle. Yeah. The mace and the bow are both peak.
That's true, actually. We're getting close to absolute peak, but, like... Can I really call a game a 10 out of 10 if it doesn't have a good shotgun in it? You say...
I mean, it's already committing crimes by not letting you steal hats.
That's very true, you know. Okay, you know what, I'm fine. We're doing okay on resources right now. So, okay, with that in hand, and that is, yeah, we just crossed the water here. Nora's Barn. Eyes open, we're swimming explosives, so... Oh, I thought I just heard something, but... Oh! It's a robot. A robot potentially with an atomic battery in it. However...
That's eclectricity and water.
Yes, indeed. That if you play with eclectricity, you become a skeleton. That's how shit works.
Speaking of...
Yeah. Where the cock is this going?
Shout out to Titan, who gave us 50 Swedish krona. And says, fun fact, skeletal comes from the Latin, meaning skell and others. Skell et al.
Well, alia.
No, skell et al, as in like a paper. Like when you write...
You mean etalia, like Latin, like they were saying?
Maybe, but I've only ever seen it written as, like, you know...
Oh yeah, et al is for etalia, meaning and others. It's Latin. It's Latin. It's for etalia.
Titan, I thought that pun was delightful, but John ruined it.
It's kind of... Well, I don't know the etymology, the exact etymology, but also... Okay, you can't just mace off the padlock, but that looks to me like, well, one, I must have to 3 arrows.
Nice.
Nice. Ripped apart. Stay away from the barn. Last lot who went up there were executed and dumped in the pond. If you spot any protocol patrols, let Arthur know. Some lads are scribbled note weren't protocol. Those lads were ripped apart. Okay, stay away from the barn. Potentially,
we were going to the
we
barn.
are absolutely going to the barn. We just need to find the way in. So, okay, this place isn't occupied by enemies, but it is potentially well locked up. So we've just got to loop around and find the correct way in and then navigate through the traps. So, potentially... Am I allowed to... No, this isn't Dishonored. You're not allowed to, like, clamber up things, which is a bit of a shame. Whether there might be something to do with this pond right here, given that note just specifically mentioned the pond. I'm just going to drop a little safety save before I jump into the pond. Because I feel like jumping into the pond is a bad idea. Hello. That's it. Oh, yep, there is. It's just a free atomic battery. Oh, no, it wasn't. Hilariously, it wasn't the electricity that was the problem. It was the fish. It's the fish that also can know how to come onto piers. Okay. Gosh darn fish. Okay, there's a way in here. However, there is a flipping tripwire. Okay. This might be the only way in. However, there are a lot of traps here. Need to be very careful. And I need to invest in perception. So, okay. Can disable that, which is good because I just missed that tripwire, but that's fine.
Lols.
Because I already took out the associated trap. So okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. More tripwires. Okay. Round to here. That is another tripwire. Is that the one I've... Yeah, there we go. Take that down too. That's fine. So, okay. The main building's locked up. Oh. Just a bird. Check for anything here. Just a towel, glass, just some free cloth if I need to make bandages.
John,
Yes.
there was something...
You went very French there for that. You John.
Yeah, well, I've
Oh, I
been
like
editing the French game.
Yeah, that's true. Claire Obscure coming this Saturday. What were we looking at?
I was wondering if that thing was like a gun or something, but it was not.
Nope, it's just something to do with daring. Okay. So that's there. That's nothing. This door is... That's Nora's barn, which we can get into from this angle. Then from here, this is... kind of... Oh, there was also a side door. That would have been much easier than the way I actually came in. I can also climb up here, which is... Sometimes the game decides you can climb up. Sometimes it just decides, nope, you can't, lol. So, okay. In the back, but it looks... Nora's barn. If anyone's alive, they might be in here, given this is a separate load zone. So,
Hi, Nora.
Plan A isn't
Hello?
shooting you.
Someone there?
Yes, and I don't want to kill you. Just hand me the signal, McGibbler, and we'll be golden.
Who the hell are you? No sort of moves or I'll shoot you dead. Who told you I was here? Who sent you?
I found a note in a basement.
Oh, that's nice. But it doesn't answer my question. Who do you stand with? The village or the protocol lot?
They hate the protocol over here, so I'm going to say the... I can't say. I'm going to try and turn it on her.
You have to ask. Innocent civilians just trying to live their lives, but these bloody soldiers turn up and start throwing the weight around. Haven't you seen them? The soldiers? Oh, they were all right at first. But when they realised they were as stuck here as the rest of us, well, the mask slipped. Protocol's like an army of occupation now. But you're not with the soldiers. I can see that now. You're not from round here at all, are you? This must be very strange to you. I won't ask where you came from, but I do want to know what you'd intend.
I just want a signal, McGibbler. That's literally it, okay?
Do you know? Most folk round here like to live in ignorance. So you one up on them. Maybe we've got a bit of common ground between us after all. Look, we got off on the wrong foot. Half the strangers out there would kill you for your shoes as soon as look at you. So I have to be careful. My name's Nora. Used to live in the village. but put that army captain's nose out of joint by answering back. Now I try to help the villagers out from here. I can trade if you have out worth selling.
And, okay. Let's talk about a signal redirector.
Oh, aye. And what makes you think I'd tell out about that?
Because... Oh, yes, you found some secret plans to bury cash by the manor. I know what's going on here. I've already found the notes that led to you.
You what? Oh, I forgot about that and all. Been 5 years since I watched the Boffin bury it. That was chaos back then. Soldiers clearing the place out. So he must have thought he was alone. I snuck back after dark to dig it up. Reckoned it was something important. But all I found inside were those papers. I couldn't make head and tail of them. I've never seen an actual signal redirector myself. But I do have some ideas where you might find one. For starters, there was that scientist who came back. Dr. Garrow, that was her name. Odds are, she had some of that bad gimmickry about her. Trouble is,
Hi, baby boy.
she didn't get on with protocol. And they stuck her in prison. Let me mark that down for you. If you're serious about getting in there, don't go half-cocked. All right?
Love the
Lions
expression
den that
half-cocked.
place. Folk that go in, well, they tend to stay there one way or another. Unless, mayhap there's another way. If you can find it. But no, never mind. It's impossible.
Okay. So, yeah, if you do work for the captain, you could just walk in the front door. But he's expecting me to interrogate her, and presumably, therefore, if I do anything silly, in order to break her out, in order to get a signal redirector, which I'm guessing is the deal she'll offer me, yeah, that might cause trouble. So if there was a sneakier way to get in...
Well, I heard rumours, and that's all, of a special shipment of gear that got lost. Back when things turned bad, the Boffins tried to smuggle it out while the rest of us were getting walled in. Gossip is the cargo that never made it out. And it's still in Skethermoor. But no one's found it, far as I know. If it did exist, and you could find it, maybe you'll find your signal redirector inside. Look, I'll write down everything I know about it. But don't get your hopes up, all right? Might be now more than a fairy tale.
So, okay. In theory, I could, yeah, I don't actually need to deal with Garrow at all. I could bypass that. But... aside from, yeah, that first gate in the first bunker, I don't really know what to do with it. Well, actually, I think there's a few things I can do with it in the interchange. I could probably do with Dr. Garrow giving me advice as to what it's supposed to be used for. And yes, there might be more secrets here she just hasn't stumbled across.
Aye. I know something about that. Been poking round here long enough, haven't I? There's a big old bunker called the Interchange that those boffins built. The soldiers get proper excited about that one. I know there's a door in the army camp to the south of here. I also know they'll kill you before you get within spitting distance of it. Any road. I heard it's locked up tight as a bank vault. You'll never get in. Believe you me, I'd give me eye teeth to know what was going on in there, but it might as well be on moon.
Right as well, beyond moon. I like the drop of the definite article occasionally in Northern. It's great. I've already been inside actually.
What? Seriously? Bloody hell! How'd you manage? You know. Oh, don't matter. You find out useful or interesting. You remember me and Wyndham, all right? Folk around here have it bloody hard, and if it's anything good to come out of that place, you think of them.
And all right, so we've got everything we can get out of her. You got anything worth trading with? Yet another cooking atomic battery. We're swimming in those. There's one in the pod just outside. No, she's not got anything particularly good, actually.
Bit of advice for you.
Oh.
While you're here, Skethermoor isn't what you'd call friendly. Down in Wyndham, the soldiers will leave you be, seeing as how you're a stranger. But out here, it's dog eat dog. There's folk round here that'll kill you for the sweat on your brow, so watch yourself.
Alright.
Watch your back out there.
Be on our way. We now put the gun away. We don't have to kill her. It turned out she was totally chill. Check if there's anything else floating around. Claire, why don't I just loot her barn?
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Jake, who's been a member for 59 months and is, in fact, good.
Absolutely.
Jake says, no popcorn, but I do have tea, also Jaffa cakes and
Nice.
decent weather. Evenings have been consumed by blueprints, which is entirely your fault, John Brackets. Thank you.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Like I was saying, it's one of those games where I played it probably so incompetently, everyone else has to go out and buy it so that they can play it better.
I mean, yes, I did say that to him right after I'd edited it, and I was like, I need to buy this because...
Poor flipping delightful comic books. Excellent John Steele on this occasion. Oh dear. Right, and that is... Right, that's just a back door out to Skethermoor. There's a back door to the barn here if you go in the back way. Top up my scrap supplies in case we need that down the line. More scrap. Nothing of huge note, however. So, okay. Next on my list of things to do. A special patrol garrison. Now, hang on. She was just saying... Check the notebook here. A windfall shipment. A secret shipment. Shipment was so valuable, Bard tried to smuggle it out of the zone when the quarantine was being enacted. She wasn't sure the shipment exists, but as the scientists who tried to smuggle it would have been stopped at the road blockade before leaving Skethermoor. If there's a trail to follow, it will be there. So, okay. Road blockade leaving Skethermoor. The question is, yeah, where would that be? Like... There's a road leading to Skethermoor up in this direction. That's the only road... Yeah, that's actually the... Oh, hang on, is that... No, that leads into the prison. Logically, they must have been up here, but I didn't see anything up there. So, okay, let's not worry about that just for the time being. Instead, well, vehicle depot, special protocol garrison. Yeah, we just need to start moseying southwards at this point. We could also, yeah, swing by... Yeah, we'll swing in this direction. At this point here, I don't know. Just over here is fine. That's fine. Just compass markers a-okay. So vehicle depot, radio tower just around the corner. Have a little poke at the special garrison. Though I don't think we need to go in there to be honest. And yeah, from there we could just walk around the corner to the prison where we should be allowed and welcome. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Fraggle of the Waste.
Nice.
Who gave us $2 and says, I'm just popping in to say hi, and I love you all.
Love you too, Fraggle of the Waste.
Indeed. Also, Steve gave us 12 euros and says, hey, Claire, John, and furry friends at MATN HQ. I made MATN friendship bracelets that say, don't worry, I've got a plan, and there we go.
Love it.
What should the next MATN bracelet say?
Keep on keeping on.
Oh, that's a good one.
I feel like that's a pretty common one. Now, but any chances this may be John, who was mentioned earlier, who went to go and say hi to the protocol robot. No one else could hear it. Oh, is someone else? Answer the telephone. Should have known something was wrong. No one else could hear it ringing. Can't up and answer them. If I don't make my chance, I must not. Right. So the telephone does something weird to get inside your head, but it's not that everyone can hear it. That's just someone's not just calling me. Something's inside my head that I just think is coming from a telephone. Now that makes me think, given voices coming from the minds, voices coming from below as a common theme, speak of the devil, that suggests to me that, like, Oberon is the mysterious secret under the thing. But then that's what Oberon is. So possibly Oberon is calling me, asking me to kill Oberon.
You have met Miss Tanner.
And, okay. I'd say, no, you're not spying on me. I think he's just in your head. He just knows everything I know.
You should trust no one. You should trust me.
Okay, just occasionally he checks in to say hi. Now, hang on, this is... yeah, that's now the road that leads to the Special Protocol Garrison. Now, are me and you chill, friends? Because I sort of like, you know, I'm working with you guys. Ruined Hamlet. This isn't officially trespassing. Okay. So what's so special Well, then again, officially, according to the map... Yeah, the secret bit's a bit more around the corner here. Speak of the devil.
Rabbit droppings earlier, so we haven't eaten them all.
It's... Oh.
Steady now.
Okay.
No sudden moves.
Okay, they're got. I know it doesn't say trespassing, but they're actually still interested in me even when I get close. So they're guarding
That's right.
that.
Not as dumb as you look.
I think. Hang on, if we get to slightly higher ground over here. Is there a hatch? That'll be yeah, that's a hatch leading down to one of their bunkers. So we now know the location of 2 of their bunkers. But there's not much we can do, although also there is... Let's just get away from that giant robot. He was a bit angry. Can we get up here? No, that's impassable. Fine. We'll have to loop back on ourselves a little bit in a second. Because, yeah, now if I can't cross over that, we'll pass the radio tower first and then back to the vehicle depot. So, okay, I'm not declaring war on the protocol just yet. Not when they've got their robots there for, and I might be able to walk in, have a nice chat to Dr. Garrow, get the information I need without actually, you know, causing trouble with the protocol. Given I kind of know half the story already. So it's entirely possible I might be able to get in and out without trouble, and it would appear... Okay, the radio tower should be...
Keep the peace, Jimmy.
Right up there.
Yeah, Sir Roderick Quincy von Thunderbottom, the Magnificent High King of Australia, points out it could be 2 of their bunkers, or it could be another exit to the same bunker.
True, possible. Actually, that's entirely feasible. But, step 1, that is... Yeah, that's the vehicle depot. Looks like a big open entrance. Then, we've got this over here. However, based on what we saw previously, there's probably going to need a special keycard in here, and this one I might not already have. Yeah. So in which case, radio tower consoles kept locked at all times. Unique key card. If you've forgotten yours, there'll be a copy. Vehicle storage bunker. All right, that's fine. That was literally where I was going to be going at next anyway. So yeah, the vehicle storage bunker is literally right up there. I just need to find the right way in. Question is this currently occupied by protocol? That's radar, isn't it? That looks like radar to me.
Yeah.
Outlaw, yeah, that's outlaw territory. Alright. That is A-okay. How many of them do you think there are? There's 3 in that group. Must be able to get around them. Other than them, it looks quite quiet. Whether they're occupying
Let's have no strife. Steady now. We'll have no strife.
Okay, there's more in there.
Oi, oi. Something there.
Alright, luckily they're happy to just live and let live, as long as you don't
go
get too
asking
close.
for trouble or you'll get it.
Alright, chill
Is
out,
anyone out there?
friend. Chill out, friend. How many
Go.
are ya?
Must have spooked them.
2 there. The front door is not available.
3.
Yeah. Pull back a little bit. Let's have them. If they wanna, if maybe one of them wants to group together a little bit. Right now they're a bit separated. He just wibbled hilariously. Come on, friends. You're all standing a little far apart right now.
Bloody idiot.
What?
Okay. No trouble. Not just yet, anyway.
Definitely something out there.
Let's just calm down, eh?
Just
No
on the
need for
just a
violence.
little bit here.
Nice and slow
Just a
now.
little bit.
Let's have no trouble.
How many of them were in that house? 'Cause if I just could drop an explosive into that house from above, maybe. Like 2 of them are in there. If I could just drop a nail bomb in from above.
What was that?
There's some greenhouses up here, but I think these are empty.
Did I scare him off?
Yeah, they're just occupying this area.
Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble.
Is even anyone in there right now?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, there is. There's one right there.
Probably nothing, but
But it's just one. I don't want to toss an explosive on
Keep your eyes
one.
peeled.
Ah, they're not properly grouped. I may just need to take them out.
I mean, you do have your very good rifle.
It's not silenced, though.
Ah, fair enough.
But you are right. Then again, they did not hear that. That was one shot, one kill in the head, and they did not respond in any way.
You're done for.
Uh-oh. Okay, now they're causing trouble. Now they're causing a little bit of trouble. Right. Oh, hello. I can't cocking see through the bush.
Fire in the hole.
Right. He definitely was about to throw something. Hello. Hi. Hi.
Reload.
Okay. Hello. Guys. Dead. Oh! What was that? That would be a thing that was causing bleeding, as it turns out. And this is now got a little bit on the haywire side. A little bit on the no, it's fine. Hey. Right. You could do with a little bit of use a first aid kit under the circumstances. Drop down. Hello over there. Oh. Hey buddies. Hey. Okay. Dead. Come on. One more. Dead. I think he hit me with a nail bomb. If we're lucky, that's your lot. Alright. He refused to cluster. We should be able to, loot some good rifle ammo off them. I think that's the lot right there. Alright, that rifle's getting the cocked job done. I will freely concede that rifle is just a noise trap. Just Ted! Did you have to?
He is, like, lounged behind you with his bum pointing at you.
Oh, Ted, that's foul. That wasn't an... Ow! Ted. You just distracted me so much.
You're a good boy, Ted.
Distracted me so much I didn't notice the tripwire.
Yeah, sure, that's Ted's fault.
Ted, that wasn't pleasant, Ted. Did you have to do that? Why does he have to have the worst farts in the world? Can we maybe trade him out for a dog that's got better farts? Or, like, no farts? Can we just, like, put a cork up there or something? Just, like, do something about this situation.
He doesn't fart, like, badly that often.
Oh, Ted. That was the Leamington.
You're just being a wussy. I can't even smell it from here.
You went to the immediate splash zone. Alright, that's just pistol ammo. Now the question is, if this is obviously closed up, how precisely do we get inside? There must be a trapdoor somewhere, or some sort of McGibble. Hang on, look at the map here. It's possible, in fact, I didn't even necessarily need to kill these guys, because it looks from the map like potentially the point of interest might be up the hill a bit. So if that's true, then what I want, are you by any chance all herbs? No, you're not herbs, darn. Was in fact the trapdoor up the hill in the greenhouses this entire time.
Lol.
The answer turns out to be yes. Absolutely did not need to kill those individuals in the slightest. Also, there's noise nearby. What is that? Ooh. Not as good as Claire's tomatoes, but still pretty good.
Flattery will get you everywhere.
If I ever, get into trouble with Claire, I just need to, praise her tomatoes and everything's forgiven. Oh, I see you. I see you. Hey, buddy. There we go. Disarm.
I like that you think it's the fact that you're praising my tomatoes and not the fact that you're cute that does it.
Uh-huh. The tomatoes definitely helps. Grendel's head. To Alf, Grendel's head, Wyndham, heard you give some valuable tools. My best price is £39 for 3 shipments. Mysterious message. Next time we're back in Wyndham Village, assuming we ever go there again, given there has been some issues with,
You dubbing in everybody.
Well, me issue more that I might be about to like have to break Dr. Garrow out of prison. So, right, we're now in the bunker. I'm now officially trespassing. Question is, yeah, what for? And also, yeah, we can definitely. We're not imminently going to the McGibble, so we can toss you off. We don't need this many explosives. So that's fine. Yeah, 3 grenades and 3 Molotovs is a-okay. Honestly, am I going to be using that? No. If we're going into a bunker, let's keep some space open. Don't need to know a code. Good, 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 good. No one says trespassing. No strangers will find you.
Jimmy in chat says, I'm assuming tomato is a euphemism, assuming that we have, like, much funner lives than we actually do. No, I'm just boring. I'm really into gardening now.
Yeah, and her tomatoes are really good.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay, there's, like, loads of them over there. No, oh, okay, no. Grenade! No, no. Grenade!
Move now.
Right, that's definitely taken out a few of them, and from my spot up here, I'll probably take out a few more.
There's
Dead.
one coming up the stairs.
And I'm pretty sure I just blew up his Molotov right there. Beautiful.
Hey.
Got a little achievement there, which is does not jump on stream bar. Oh, oh. 2 shots dead.
I think it might have come from over here.
And this is a very good little. Oh, oh, hang on. Are you
Oh
you
God,
right there, my friend?
they're dead.
Is that no? Sorry, sorry. Hello. Hold still. Hold still. Hold still.
Nice.
2 more dead. I think we're good for now. Right. First room, pretty clear, pretty nice clear up there. And because this is a proper pre-war facility, there'll probably be some food floating around. So if we're lucky, we can help ourselves to a little bit of that. Police truncheon, very not what we're after. Ooh, woodworking.
Hello.
Or something of that nature, anyway. Potentially something involving wood on tape. Claire's looking so unimpressed.
Well, I just got excited because you said woodworking.
Yeah, there was wood sort of left around, etc.,
Yes.
etc. Claire was very unimpressed by that, apparently. Clear and present reminder. Okay. We need one of the heavy armoured units repositioned to act as a roadblock on the main road to the village. When to the quarantine have been explained to the locals, I think a heavy unit would act as a clear and present reminder to the seriousness of the situation. Know that fuel for the armour is tight. It's vital we maintain discipline within the civilian population. Numbers are 10 to 1. Alright, so that might suggest that, yeah, if I see that requires... Oh, vehicle bunker storeroom key. Right, also, don't... If you try and reload a gun that's already reloaded, the game just, like, humiliates you a little bit by having to going, nope, still doesn't need to be reloaded, it's fine. Right, so the key will probably be in there. And I'd like to get some food and some rifle ammo in a perfect world. Yeah, top up water bare minimum. Right, I'll go poke around. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Alana, who's been a member for 61 months. And Alana wants to know, how are you both? How are the dumplings? How are they all dealing with the pollen and warmth? And do they know I love them all?
I think Ted's got the slightest hint of pink starting to appear, so we need to go and have his little anti-McGibble shot at the vet.
Yeah, he needs to go get his anti-allergy medicine.
I know, because our dog has hay fever. Oh, there's the storeroom key. Good, 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 good. So
but the cats seem absolutely fine.
they are thriving.
Yes.
Probably pretty much fully grown now.
Yeah, they're quite...
Willow at about 4.5 kilograms. Xena a little bit close to 5.
They are quite big, like long cats when they stretch
when they're a full
out.
stretch, Xena is quite large, actually. Xena is quite a big girl. Not chonky. Like, maybe... I think the vet was saying she was starting to approach chonk, but not quite there
Yeah, I mean,
yet.
the vet was saying we needed to get them off of the kitten food because
And they
were...
have gone off the
yeah,
kitten
and they have
food,
gone
so
off
they
the
are
kitten
now
food a
on
while
adult
ago.
food.
Yeah.
So their weight is pretty much stabilised.
And then it was quite nice as well because we had a bit of a, surplus of kitten food.
Yeah.
We had been planning on getting them on adult and the vet was like, you should hurry that a little bit.
Rats.
So we were able to donate to the place where we got them.
Yeah.
So
which
that
is
was really lovely.
Now, did you see where those rats came from? Where's the rat nest in here?
No, I did not see. But maybe under that, like, table where the guy is? No?
No, coming from that side. I don't think they caused trouble over here. Coming from that side, where are they going? Back corner over there.
Yeah.
Now, it looks to me like you grab radiation resistance recipe. I don't know if we know that, and that's probably quite useful. Okay. Over to here. Training rad resistance. Get out. Got a training stim out of that. If I could get to... You know what? If I jump up to here... Oh, can I even jump up to here? I can't jump up to here. Can't jump here. Can jump up to here, though. So, right. Excuse me. Reload. Sorry. Right. Taken out that. Now, is that the end of you? Yeah, that's the end of them. Good. One bullet takes care of you guys. A bandage, bit of pistol ammo. Nothing too dramatic there. It's okay, bit of scrap too. I can go a little bit further. Also, I can open up a little shortcut over here. I've got the key to the room. There's a grenade, so we're making yeah, hopefully a profit in that regard. So, okay. There's no corresponding door. This might just get me upstairs a different way if that door's open, which I'm guessing, or rather isn't open, which I'm guessing is what's going on. Torch on. Okay, oh, yeah, through here. Is this to the room I was in before, or no? Okay, so that room will be locked. So this will now be at the top of the stairs. Yep, okay, so we needed to come this way. This was the only way to get up to where we are right now. Take cloth and cloth. Pistol ammo, don't need. Don't need any of the rest of that too. I've almost topped up my scrap supplies after what happened. Yeah, handing over to the Soviet spy. Rifle ammo! Radio tower key card! Boom. Now, in chance I can also have, given this is like, you know, an old government facility, some more training things. So, not in here. However, I have had, hang on, that's gunpowder. We're full up on gunpowder. I got the key off the bed to the storage room, which was this corner. So I'm kind of hoping for a little, yeah. Oh! What is that? What's that? Is that radiation? Oh, yeah, radiation. Okay, well that's fine. I picked up radiation resistance. Right there.
Very nice.
So we're going to have some of that. And we're going to have some bandages too. So that means I should be able to just come in here now. This should be fine. It's still hurting a little bit. Still hurting a little bit, mind. That's everything's fine. This is just keep your distance. And I do not need a rifle. I am fine with. If there was a good shotgun in here. There's a free atomic battery. Do I even need an atomic battery at this point? I kind of may as well, because I can pick it up and dump it at the in the storage unit at the end. Anything else here that's actually worth getting irradiated for? Fast.
Yeah.
Because I don't think there's really anything else worth grabbing. Is that rifle ammo? It is. I'll help myself to that. I think that's...
Can the lockers be opened?
I don't think so. No. It's not like
fair
Fallout.
enough.
That's just food. But if I'm getting irradiated to get the food...
There's bandages, but you need to get irradiated.
I'd need to get injured to get them, so I think that's actually fine. And then that's just the woodworking room that Claire was deeply unimpressed by. Because Claire's just... She's hard to impress. She's difficult to impress, damn it. She's a rough...
I'm sorry,
she's a
John,
rough
but
date if she even bothers showing up.
not everybody's as impressive as you, dear.
Uh-huh. Right.
I was going to be nice and then you...
Have I ever told you how our Claire basically stood me up on our first date?
Oh my god, John!
Basically stood me up on our first date. Have I ever told you that before? Because that's a thing that happened and is true.
It's not
Basically,
true.
It's true.
Well, that's after you, like, blanked me for a week after I tried asking you out.
Well, I just wasn't checking the myth mechanism of community. That wasn't my fault. There we go. Right. Oh. Hello, Tanner.
I found bits and pieces on Oberon Hammer nuclear plant, but nothing conclusive yet. I'll keep digging and let you know if I find anything more. Good luck with the final tower.
And that's true, I completely forgot to actually store the battery.
Yes, we know, John, get new material.
Shh. That's fine, I think we'll be a-okay. Actually, you know what, that is true. I'm very full up right now. I should definitely dump that in the... There was a thing
you're full of something, alright.
Wow. Wait, was there even a thing here?
Oh no, John, I don't remember you mentioning that every single week during every single stream.
Was there even a... Yes, there was a thing at the start here. Good. Right. Thematic thing. That can be stored. That could be... Do I know how to make radiation? I know how to make radiation resistance, right? I think I do. Store. Store. Store.
Well, I mean, if you try learning it, will it not say you can't learn it?
Well, I can just look at the crafting as well. And there we go. Look, I know how to make that. That's fine. Yeah, poison, alcohol, iodine, glass. That's easy to make. So, yeah, that one's easy. I can also, crucially, make 1 dose of strange tonic, which is important because there was one room inside the interchange that was, like, full of the blue stuff. So if I want to go in there, I'm going to need healing items and some strange tonic to have any resistance.
Yeah.
So, okay. We've got... Yeah, from here now... Well, actually, there's... Does that look to you like it theoretically could be... Or is that... No, that's the entry with the tank. That's the actual tank right there. That's fine. So, okay. From here, assuming we're not just going to break in and gun down the protocol, which I don't think we have to do just yet, I think step the next is mosey, yeah, just straight in that direction. And now we can just walk into the prison. We should be allowed to just go in and speak to the doctor. And then I suspect we'll need to choose whether we are... Yeah, because she might be able to, well, we are aware there is probably, buried under this big central roadblock, that's where we get the McGibbler. But we don't know where precisely. It's a bit on the vague side. So I think the better bet might well be just mosey on over to the prison. Oh, there's proper McGibbles here. Alright. Am I even allowed in here? You guys going to be cool with me being here? I'm kind of allowed to be here, right? I was invited by
Put the torch away just in case the game is interpreting that as a weapon.
It's what's out instead of... Okay, well, no one's yelling at me just yet. So that seems to be positive. This is the correct way to go. The auto turrets aren't targeting me. No one seems to be yelling at me. Alright. We appear to be welcome enough for now. So, in which case, yeah. It looks to me like we know we're supposed to be looking for the prison. And there is also potentially a route into the interchange here. Can I just open that up? Now, base administration. That's just me getting a bit close to someone. That's not a problem.
Keep it civilized.
That's... Okay. Just doing some metal detecting, lads. No trouble.
Drink ourselves to death. At least I'd die.
Okay. More in this direction. Around the back of this building, by the looks of it. Hang on. Might even be in this facility. Might be. Why is everyone looking at me? Stop looking at me. Do they not like the metal detector being out?
Usually, I'm assuming maybe it's like when you're taking photos a bit too much around the airport or something.
Something like that. I'm just metal detecting, lads. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's cool. No trouble. Right. Drop a marker on there. So that looks like my actual destination. Straight through here.
Soldiers who are unsure of their assignments should
Okay.
speak to their NCO.
That is herbs. Everyone loves herbs.
When will we go back to the reactor
For the most part, don't actually bother looting those guys, because there's barely anything there. Now I should be allowed to just walk into the prison. Alright, if I hadn't done all that setup, this might have been a problem. I might have had to, like, you know, shoot my way in, etc, etc. But everyone seems chill with me so far. Presumably, like, say hi to someone over... Ah, you see, look at this. This is a signal redirect to McGibbeler. Change the power from one to the other. So that is why we need a signal McGibbeler. Have you guys got anything marked here? No, that's exactly the same as my map. Okay, well, there's no one to, like, there's no, like, book to sign. I guess we're just walking into the prison. I feel like we ought to, like, sign into the visitor's book. Right. Have a look, see. Okay, can't help but... Okay, before we go in, though, can't help but notice someone said in the chat there's an armory in the camp. That, I might be tempted to have a little bit of a poke at, depending on what's in it. It depends where it is. It's presumably the very well locked up building. Like possibly, yeah, the big brick building right here. That looks relatively firmly locked up. Ooh, I like that. No idea what it is or what it's doing, but it seems kind of good. Armory key.
Very nice.
Well, that's a good start right there. Signaling the wall. Purpose of civilian morale. We must continue the pantomime signaling the wall via the eldest lamp. Oh. So they're just pretending they're talking to the outside world. Well, there's a key to an armory. Question is,
where's the armory at?
Logically, it's going to be a pretty well put together building, isn't it? It's going to be a big, tough building. It'll be within the compound. So inside the wall, the defences, etc, etc. So logically, I mean, that is the big building over there. That is the entrance to the interchange, not the armory. So that's not going to be the armory. Up here there is an old, broken down helicopter. I hate the etymology of helicopters, by the way. Absolutely hate it. I just wish it was Helioscopter, which would be so much better. But it doesn't actually mean the sun chopper. If it was Helioscopter, it would mean sun chopper. But it does. It's not. That's a false etymology, which I think is just so sad. Right, bare minimum.
5 million bits of bread and
I know there's plenty of food. We can hold up to the mess hall with all the Cornish pasties if it comes to it. I'm a little bit worried by the presence of all these guns.
But yeah, this building had a big a big door, like that might be, yeah, there you go.
I'm concerned if I try and, I mean, if I use the key, that looks legit, right?
Well, yeah.
I wonder if there's going to be maybe a quieter entrance back here, like, you know, a back entrance or something. I mean, that's also marked as armory. This is not marked as trespassing. And there is potentially a way to, I don't know, maybe that's to turn off the automated security. Like the gun turrets. Just kind of hoping for maybe a back entrance.
Yeah, that looks like maybe that was an office.
Yeah, I feel like there might be a way to turn off the turrets if you have the signal redirector. I'm guessing that would turn the power from one thing to another. Okay, before I put the key in, I'm dropping a save in case I'm about to ruin everything before I go into the prison. Which I don't want to do. Don't want to do that.
So I think if you just like walk in calmly and pretend you belong.
Yeah.
Stop, don't look around, just do the thing.
Okay. Well, I'm not even marked as trespassing. So no one's acting too worried about me. String. Okay. Torch out. Lights on. Arrows. One bow, exactly the same as mine. It's not like a special mega bow or anything. There's SMG ammo, though I've not seen an SMG. Maybe that's where we're about to get an SMG. So, that was the wrong button. I just jumped in excitement there. It's fine. Rifle. SMG. Shotgun is full.
You might be able to get... Ooh.
Lots of explosive shells. Lack of guns. Which I admit I'm disappointed at the lack of guns in the armory.
Yeah.
Like, which is kind of working on the assumption there would be a gun in the armory. But clearly that's not what armories are for. For a bow and arrow, Fine. My arrows are full, so that's good at least. But no. Tragically, no guns in the armory. Weird-ass armory. Sorted scrap 2. There's some water. I've never fill up on water. It's the one thing I'm never full up on. It's weird. But okay. No one seems to object to me having just wandered into the armory there. So that's a-okay. So, right. Back to the prison, unless there's something in this. Vehicle maintenance. Which appears to be more about robot maintenance, actually. But that's kind of cool, too. Yeah, nothing here. One tank as well. Now, there was definitely talk of, yeah, the guys here borrowing an atomic battery in order to try and get an old tank working. So I feel like if shit's about to get real, there may well be a possibility that what's going to happen is when I come back out, there might be a tank boss fight. I need to consider that as a thing.
There's apparently a gun in the armory that you missed. That's a really good gun. But is it
He missed the gun. Well, it's not my fault. It wasn't very obvious. Where's the gun? Alright, that's fine. I'm going back to the armory. I'm going to activate my powers of perception. And we're going to figure out where the gun is in the armory. Is it under the desk? I mean, logic should be glittering. That's just junk.
I mean, there were drawers you could have opened in there.
No, you can't interact with drawers.
Well, they were glistening. Or whatever.
That is definitely just arrows. That is just gun oil. Which is... Oh! There was a gun, you know. But that looks like it's, It does kind of look like a rifle, doesn't it? So the Enfield LMG. I mean... I don't think we could... I'm sorry, but if it's a... I just want a shotgun, damn it, game. I just want a shotgun. I'm not swapping out that gun. Absolutely not. The gun we got from the cave is my Lucky Charm gun, and we ain't swapping that out for all of the things in the world. Not a chance. So, okay. Was there something I could pick up in the urinal right there? Glass bottle. Excellent. Get some glass out of the urinal right there.
It's a light machine gun, apparently.
Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want that.
Yeah. Titan says that if... nope, that was a joke. Lol. Anyway...
Don't make gun jokes to Claire. She won't get them and she'll repeat them as if they were serious.
Oh, it wasn't a gun joke. It was a dick joke, I think. But anyway, I thought it was game advice, which is what I was about to say.
I see. So, okay, holding cells is a good place where we want to go. No one's here. It's just downright weird. I'm here to, like, you know, do official business, so the place appears to be sort of mostly abandoned. Assorted scrap, assorted string. We don't need any of that. We are absolutely A-okay. Main facility. Okay, well, let's have a quick... Oh, there we go. Somebody.
Keep civilized. No troublemakers.
All right. Well, you see her, but you don't seem to mind me being here. There's another gun. That's a shotgun that's marked as having something special about it. Do you think he'd object if I just...
Did he just leave?
Well, he just went over there a little bit. I'm just going to drop Miss Shotgun. Because that is a Leamington 12 Shotgun Rusty. This is a Leamington 12 Shotgun with a stock. He doesn't appear to object. So I'm going to assume that's better than... Maybe don't play with it, by the way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, it's okay. Reload it. There we go. Thank you. Right. That's all we needed to do. We've now swapped out my shotgun for a better shotgun. There may well be some shooting as needs to be done before we're done here. Oh, there's a button and security key card. Oh, protocol for Garrow. That's important. So, okay. Transfer to a solitary confinement cage in the very back of the detention. Move our confiscated belongings. Unknown electrical device.
Nice.
To the restricted access security storage cupboard. Captain will be sending someone to interrogate her. So, in theory, I don't really need to bother rescuing her at all. I could just go and get her.
Talk to her, but...
I could just... I've just picked up a security key. So I could, yes. She's at the very... She'll be through that door over there. So in theory, all we need to do is find the security locked room. There is a robot around here. There is a big old stompy robot. Excellent. One assumes it won't be on this first floor. There doesn't be anything special on this first floor. This is just cells, though. Can I actually speak to the prisoners? Just out of interest. Hey, buddy. I swear you've got the same face as the Soviet spy we spoke to.
And also the same outfit.
Possibly you're the same guy. Maybe he's been captured. Maybe he finally got captured. Who knows? So, okay. Down to the ground floor. This will be... Yeah, mass control room, etc, etc. Now, I do have the security key card, which appears to be... No one seems to mind me using key cards if I've got the key card. The question is, was this... the prisoner office here? Hello! Me and you, no trouble. Push button. Open office. Take gun oil. Take more gun oil. Now, is that all? Convenient thing I can crawl through. Potentially. This is... security... Storage! Yeah.
Keep your nose clean.
You're just a generic person. Security, more storeroom in that direction. This is also marked as storage. Barred from the other side, so okay. We'll be getting into that through here. Let's just crawl under here. Something on the storerooms. Potentially there might be rats or something in here if no one comes in here very much. Are you ready for trouble? Don't hear the rats. Training, which is good. Bandage, SMG. Okay. Still looking for the unknown electrical device. Let's just open this up now in case I have to run out of here because of a rat problem. Okay. Can't check you. Check for glitter. Gun oil. You can always pick up more gun oil. Don't know how much of that you can stash, but seemingly a lot. Now, there was definitely a sign saying storage with another direction too, so there might be more than one storeroom.
Yeah, they were saying, like, secure storage.
Maintenance. I've got a security key card. Okay. That's just the bunk room. I'm not seeing the device in question in here, though I have picked up a training stimulant, which is good. Now, back this way, there was also talk of, yeah, more storerooms over here. That's just latrine and shower. That's the bunk room that we just saw a second ago. That's the mess hall. But no sign of a storeroom in that direction. Delicious generic meat. Okay, what's that? Ah, that's a kitchen storeroom. But that doesn't feel like the right storeroom. Then beyond the storeroom, there's another storeroom. There's too many storerooms. Okay, there may be an excessive number of storerooms. Watch your step. Going downstairs. Okay. Lots of booze. Great. In here, but... okay. No one seems to object to me having a little poke about. Ah! This is downstairs beyond that other gate. So, okay, this might be the way you... if you don't have the security key card. Down in maintenance. This theoretically looks like it might be the sort of location you might choose to keep an item you are storing out of the way. Nothing I can do with the boxes. Right, keep on. That's just generic cloth. Did, of course, see there was a crawl through down over there. But for the time being, okay, this place is...
bit mazy.
Tea. Tea is good. Just relax. Nice, relaxing cup of tea. You don't seem to object to me being here.
Watch
in the slightest. Which is fine. So, okay, it's a bit of a little...
toe the line, you.
There was a sudden musical note, almost like as if indicating, "Hey, this isn't okay. What are you doing?" But okay. Bar from the other side, but okay, I think I know how to unbar you.
That's the crawl through.
That will be the crawl through that we saw previously. So yeah, that was this way, etc., etc. There's more storerooms than I was anticipating. So many storerooms in here. But then again, plenty of them contain barred supply crates. So these are getting me the training stimulants I need to make my guns better. Eventually, I'll be able to, like, you know, eventually I'll have, like, the 7 I need in order to make that happen. So, okay. That's back over to you. And then, there was hole in the wall here. Yet more gun oil. It's never-ending amounts of gun oil. Loop around to here. This presumably leads back to the room I was in a second ago. Or the end of the same hallway where the guy was patrolling. So this should lead back into that room. Yeah, that's the room I was just in over there. And we've got you, my friend. So, okay. No one seems to object to me using the security key card. That's legit.
Well, if you have them, that must mean you're legit.
Yeah, that seems legitimate. Though... Okay. Oh, uh-oh. I think I just released prisoners.
Hang on. Just like training. That's right. Close one, mate.
This is... Well, no one seems to be holding it against me. Like, particularly hard. Good luck, lads.
They're busy having a big fight, though.
Yeah, I mean, this is just clearing some soldiers out. I mean, they've beaten one soldier, despite the fact that they've actually, like, this soldier's got, like, a buzzy baton or whatever. So, well done. I mean, this is... I feel like they're not going to escape, surely. They must be a bit outnumbered. But, like, bare minimum, this has, like, got me a little bit... Ooh. Falkirk battle right. Why is everything not a shotgun? What are you guys doing, by the way? Okay, eventually they got overwhelmed. Let's not ask any follow-up questions about why these prisoners were released.
Yeah.
About who released them. Or why. I didn't mean to start a prison riot. I really hope none of you guys were important. Like, it would be very unfortunate if it turns out you guys are, like, important. Also, there's cooking. Is that? That, to me, looks like it would be. Because if I'm facing northwards right now, interchange. I think that'll be the interchange door right there. Alright. Main facility. Yard office. I'm so sorry about this.
Ooh.
Slice of cake. Delicious, delicious slice of cake. Solitary confinement blocks. I'm so sorry, guys. More consent on to systematic security failures. Yep, like some idiot wandering in and opening the gates. I'm so sorry. I really am. I didn't really mean to do that. Like, that was genuinely just an error. That was... Ooh, an SMG. And it's a peerless SMG. Though, unfortunately, it's marked as... Yeah, even though it's... I would assume an SMG was small, it's marked as I can't pick it up, meaning it must be one of the big slots. So, I am going to say... Because I've got this now, and this shotgun's just a side better version of one I was unimpressed with. I'm going to drop that. And I'm going to take that. That's going to be... So now I've got a ridiculously rapid-fire option if I need to output a ridiculous amount of damage in a hurry. Okay? We're going to give that a go. See how I feel about that. So, okay. And it's marked as peerless, which suggests it's good. So, okay, hang on. Go to here. Now, is that... Yeah, that's the same area I was looking at just a second ago. Are me and you gonna have problems, my friend?
I don't know why the locals act like that.
I mean, that turret's
the
not...
bloody ungrateful swine.
Okay, that's fine. Turret, as it turns out, is not bothering me.
Loading bay.
Massive. This facility is larger.
I
Like,
know, it's massive.
significantly larger. Which is a concern, because if eventually I have to run back through it... Well, at least on the plus side, some of those guys are dead. So, you know, there's at least, like, 2 soldiers dead or wounded. Oh! That'll be her! because they did say solitary confinement right at the rear of the facility. So you will be Garrow.
Interchange, yeah.
Come here.
Okay, let's figure out our escape route first, Garrow. So there's an interchange. Do I have the right key card? Just straight up say locked. Maybe if I break her out, she can open it. That would strike me. That would strike me as the logical solution right there. However, we need to get
find
your...
her McGibble
we need
first.
to find her McGibble. Now, there is a master control room right here, barred from the other side. However, no one seems to mind me just, you know, shuffling through all sorts of bits and pieces here. So, security key card. Electrical B.
I mean, it might also be how you open the door to the interchange.
And, ooh.
Nice. Oh.
Firearm stability, handling, and firearm focus. You know what? Let's say how many of these do I have? I've still only got 4. But I've now unlocked all of these. So, right, increase fire rate when your heart rate is low. Firearm damage. Firearm sway when aiming down sights. Reduces weapon recoil. Not bad, but I do feel like I do just kind of want to save up for, yeah, upgrading weapons. Keep saving up for that regard. But yeah, this is what it does. I can use the McGibble to change power from that door to the control room, which right now. So I need the thing first.
You need her.
No, hang on. It was saying there was didn't say there was. Yeah, okay. So I can't just use that. I need to go in here to use the thing. Okay. The problem is there are more storage rooms in here than I was reasonably anticipating, and solitary confinement is various people. As it turns out, now, is there any chance you kept it somewhere nearby to her? Because that's just an empty tunnel. That's not going to be anything. Alright, I think we need to go to her and ask... Oh. Okay. Last little check it. Now this looks... That's
storagey.
Man, that's bunky, actually. There's beds here. That doesn't look right. So, oh!
Called it.
Never mind. Okay, so we've got the signal redirector. So I could just, at this point, walk out and not bother. Or I could genuinely interrogate her for information.
Keep your nose clean.
Which is what the soldiers want me to do, and find out what she knows. Let's figure out whether... Actually, you know what? Now I've got that. Let's see if I can use it straight away. Let's see if we can...
if you do, isn't that going to, like, alert some of the guards?
I mean, they haven't been alerted so far.
True, very true. Well, while you get there, shout out to Red Leader, who gave us $10 and says, "Hey guys, I hope you're having a good day. Here is something to make you guys feel old."
Oh god, what is it going to be?
I started watching this channel when I was 12 and I just finished my freshman year of college.
Okay, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Good job.
To be fair, most things make us feel old these days.
Ooh. More training stimulants. That's up to
nice.
5. Well, bare minimum. This door is now open.
Congrats on finishing your first year.
Yeah.
I think freshman is first year.
I believe it is, yes. Fresh. I mean, it sounds like you
right, doesn't it?
So presumably if I just flick this, all the cages would open. So let's not do that until we, like, you know, have a reason to do so. Alright, no reason to worry about that. So, right. Garrow. Am I going to back you? Or am I going to back Captain Sims? I don't like Captain Sims, so we'll have to say.
Who are you, then? You don't look like any sort of guard.
Officially, I'm here to, you know, interrogate you. But I'm not going to say that just yet. Alright, I've heard of you. We heard your recording by the helicopter way back in the day. If you can get me out of here, I might be willing to cooperate.
Well then, my reputation precedes me. Are you here to free me? You'd better be. I might be the only person who can resolve this whole dreadful mess.
Okay, that's a big promise, and by freeing you I might be declaring war on the biggest faction going. So, yeah. Potentially, if you give me enough information that I can buy off Sims, like, he's pissed off you escaped but I got some information out of you. How would that do? Okay, might be able to help you, but I need something I can take back to Sims.
Ye gods! That man! He doesn't give up, does he? Look, I don't care what information you take back to him. The man's a narrow-minded fool. He'll never understand this place. I, on the other hand, well, not to boast, but I built it. I'm a far more useful ally to have in this neck of the woods than the captain can ever aspire to. Look, just agree to get me out of this wretched cell, and I'll give you whatever you want.
Okay. The person who's, like, you know, maybe gonna be able to tell me what's going on in the interchange does strike me as a useful ally. That's true. Look, information first.
Very well. I had a particular device with me, a signal redirector. The device allows me to remotely alter the polarity of power signals, especially useful for bypassing old security systems. Those buffoons. A very charitable term considering they've accused me of muttering incantations like a fairy tale witch. Those buffoons who confiscated the device thought it was a broken radio. The signal redirector itself is probably being kept in their security office nearby, so have a hunt around. Once you have it, there's an old control room near here that the soldiers have been unable to unlock.
So, okay, we're one step ahead of you there. That's absolutely fine. So, is there anything else you could tell me at all? Potentially, yeah. We could just give the information, but not the director back to Sims to buy him off down the line.
I'm sure the cell controls are somewhere nearby. Off you go.
Presumably, when that happens, yeah, we make a run for that. So, okay. We're already one step ahead of you. That's fine. We got this open. Drop a save in case you get shot on the way out or something. So far, this has been pretty smooth. And technically, they don't know I've done this. Alright. They just said they've never made it into this room. If they made it into this room, they don't know about the switch. So logically. Right, so she, as we thought, was running in that direction. The other soldiers are going to fight the guard, just like we saw previously. Now, we just cocking run. Okay, straight out this way. As far to the left as we can. No trouble. Get out, get out, get out. If I never get seen, potentially, it's not a problem. You better know how to get this cocky door open. It's... wait.
Not Garrow.
Well, this is unfortunate. This... okay, we may have some problems here, which is where the cock is Garrow? I thought that was her. Where's Garrow gone? This has all gone... oh, this has all gone a bit... this has all gone a little bit tits up. I kind of thought Garrow was going to be... okay, okay, it's war with the protocol. It's protocol war. No, you guys, soldiers. Okay, down you go. Sorry, really sorry. That's... wait, that might be Garrow fighting that guy. If it was, I just saved you. You're welcome. Where the cock is Garrow? She was supposed to... This is not how I thought this was going to go. This is... oh, but a broadside auto 5 rusty. Okay, that might be fun, potentially. Wait. Okay, that's not Garrow. That's a generic prisoner. This is all not what I was expecting to happen. There was a big plan. The plan was we got out the back way over here. Don't have to shoot my way out past cooking everybody. Because if so, that could be unfortunate. Because I don't want to have to fight It's not Garrow, it's fine. Basic shiv. Okay. There's got to be a way to get out through the interchange. Like, that's
John, the broadside thing was a shotgun.
Yeah, it's true. You know what? I'm never 100% convinced conceptually by the SMG. I'm willing to drop that in favour of...
She left... She escaped. Yeah.
Well, how did she get out?
I think she might have used the door that you were looking at.
Oh, for God's sake.
Now I escaped and locked it behind her.
And I have to go out the idiot way, murdering everybody.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, is that...
I think she fucked you over.
Oh, you know what? There's a higher route I can go over here. Which is fine. Hi, Ted.
Baby.
Well, this is better than the path I saw earlier. Okay. Now I just need to make more way. You know what? This is good. This up here. This is much better than going out the front door. Hello, Moo. Hello, Moo dog. No way out for you, yell somebody. Okay. This is. I feel like I'm very. Oh yeah, I've seen this area before. Hey, little Moo dog. He goes moo on occasion because he's a good boy. Hello, little Moo dog. Yeah, hello. Right, that's... Oh, no. No, I don't want to go more in that direction. That's towards the turret. I don't want to go towards the turret. I very specifically want to go a way that's not towards the turret, actually.
Top 10 anime betrayal.
Can I hop over? Oh, God. I just want to hop over here. And, like, this is... Shouldn't have helped her. I had the signal thing. I didn't need to help her. Can I hop over here and just get out this way? Can you vault over this? No. Problem is, I can't hop over here. I can't jump over there. This is... No, I don't want to go down. I want to, if I can, get on top of this here pipe. Like, let's get on top of the pipe. Never mind. Okay, what we need to do then is... Okay, go this way. No, it's fine. What we need to do is not try and find a different way out. There's random just skeleton. Everyone loves a skeleton. Okay.
Skeleton, John.
This is... No, this... I was trying to get a torch, but fine. Obviously, you know, just interrupt my flipping... interrupt my jailbreak by doing some treasure hunting. It's a special, unique lunchbox with a sticky bomb. Okay. Right. Get down over here. Get my torch out. Now, if I stay down here, I will not be in the line of sight of the turret. Now, I saw there was a way to clamber up on here. So if I stay here, I'm out of the line of sight. There's a ladder over here. Over to here. Which like? How far do you... I don't think that's in line of sight of you. Up here. Getting me to here gets me back towards the backstage area, where some of the soldiers were already dead, thanks to me releasing the prisoners.
Alert! Prisoner containment failure in progress.
Everything's fine.
Report to the armory.
Everything is absolutely fine. Everything is absolutely fine. Okay, well at least I got some other soldiers out. That's some other prisoners out. That's good. They killed like somebody. Now, okay, there were definitely surviving soldiers in here. But this is a nice, smooth shooting gallery. The question is, main facility, where's the shortest path?
To outside?
Yeah, I think the way if I went this way, that led me into the back tunnels. And I'm hearing gunfire, which suggests possibly some more prisoners doing something. It did also just say all prisoners, like, you know, go into the armory, suggesting they're not, you know, where they would be otherwise. Let's try a mini shotgun.
Guards going to the armory?
Yeah, that's what they're saying on the loudspeakers.
Yeah, you just said all prisoners go to the
Go! No! Okay, I see how the range is a problem. plus side, I can check whether any of these prisoners like anything good going on. Don't take a shiv. You don't need a shiv. Shivs are just wasting space in your inventory. They can go. That's fine. Hello, Ted. Check the protocol soldiers. They've got good shit going on in terms of ammo and gun oil and whatnot.
Hi, Xena Bear.
Hi, Xena. Xena has come up behind me and is now just massacring my chair to get my attention. Because occasionally she needs attention because she's a tiny baby. Right. At least some of those guys are already dead. This gets me to here. That's just string. That gets me to this spot over here.
Oh, did you hear that, Xena? String.
Now that was back to the main corridor, but this led me to a side area to the back of the mess hall, I think, which I think would let me avoid the main corridor a little bit longer. So this lets me just stay out a little bit. Bloody hell, this is... None of this is how this was supposed to go. But if I'm taking them on one at a time, I tell you what, I'll start off with the semi-auto pistol. Make sure that's loaded. Thank you. Because I think there was one soldier in... There was definitely one soldier in the mess hall. But is he still going to be in the mess hall? The answer is yeah. Okay. He was still in the mess hall, but he didn't have a gun. Alright. That's... Oh. Okay, that's fine and... No! Missed so many shots in the head before we got that one at the end there. That's fine. Why'd you have to reload this gun every time? I don't know why it resets to 0. That's not how... Maybe that's how guns really work. It's hard to say. Okay, we've murdered a lot of people in the end. My plan was not to murder a lot of people. We have murdered a lot of people. If I cut through the... No, I can't cut through there. Mess hall security storeroom. It was cut right here. There was no one in the prison office, I don't think. Wait, no, the prison office is the way I have to go. Oh. This is oh, shit, there's a robot! Oh, fuck. There's the robot in the cocking. Why didn't she take me with her? I freed her!
Because she's a dick?
She clearly is. I regret doing this. Okay. Time for some mother flipping grenades. Alright. This is fine. All we need to do is blow up this robot. Where'd you go, friend? Okay. Next, activate more explosives. Right. Continue tossing more explosives.
Hey, I see you. Stay where you are.
Alright. I just heard a beep, which sounded like that might be like the game acknowledging a hey, you done it. I'd like to think I did, because he hit me bloody hard, actually. On the other hand, it's possible I've not killed the robot, but this is a good place to hold out. This is a good spot to hold out in right there. Hello. Do you want to come just a few steps in this direction, my friend? Okay, it turns out I did not kill the robot. I definitely didn't kill the robot. Hey, buddy. No, no. Dead. That's a good shot at least. Right. Okay. Wait, hang on. That's... Oh, wait! No, I understand. You have to shoot him in the battery. That's the trick. Okay, now we know. You do enough damage to them, then at that point, they vent the battery at the back and you shoot the battery. That's the weak point. It's like the sentry bots in Fallout 4. Whew!
Yeah, there was...
Sentry bots in Fallout 4, that was the trick.
Mr. Artwicker,
yeah.
Says that last voice line, that's That last voice line, sorry, that's hard to say, that last voice line sounded like it entered a vulnerable mode and John missed it.
Yeah, I absolutely did. It looks like you can't kill it by just hitting it with enough firepower. Hit it with enough firepower, it goes into a vulnerable state, and then you shoot it in the battery. Now, does it stay radioactive? Or, well, now I can loot it by the looks of it. Alright, well, that's done that at least. So I'll take that. And then that's the lower floor, but we don't want to go that way. We want to go up now. Okay, not bad. Not bad, really. Like, you know, I think the first time you take on a big, terrifying boss, using all those explosives you've been saving up for a big, terrifying boss is a good first step.
That does
quite
make sense.
frankly. And then when that doesn't work, coming up with a better secondary plan, which is immediately realizing, hey, sensitive vulnerable state. Let's do something about that. Job flipping done. I think, honestly, I'm fine with that. Speaking of which, I need to reload my shotgun that, yeah, works well at short range, bad at longer range. Now, I believe there was, like, one guy over on the left. The guy who was floating around in here. Whoop. Right, well, that shotgun's doing the job pretty well.
That was good short range.
Yeah, that will do the job nicely.
Maybe grab the meat. Yeah.
Delicious, delicious meat.
There's another meat. You're gonna get shot a bunch, so you might as well take that.
Yeah, you're right. Though I think the moment we leave here, we're going to be wanting to make a cocking run for it. We don't want to take out everyone in this cocking camp.
Sure, but you're still gonna get shot, is what I'm saying.
No, that's fair. I can't believe she just pissed off through some secret door and didn't leave it open for me. What the absolute shit? That's not acceptable, quite frankly. Okay. So. The problem is we never figured out where that door to the interchange was, because I thought maybe, yeah, it would be hiding there. There's the door to the Slate Mine Caves. That's probably the nearest exit to this area. So if I just, yeah, I know what this camp looks like. If I break to the left, then I can get around the back of the armory, and then I can basically, hopefully, break line of sight. But if I break to the right, I'll be going away from the exit door. However, I'll be going I'll be leaving the area much faster, and I won't be going towards another gate, because that's blatantly there, another gate. So, but then again, I'll be going straight towards the secondary camp, and then I'd have to cut between two camps. But that might get me the door to the interchange. We'll try doing that first. Let's drop a save before we leave here. It's been a bit of a nightmare. See how many people are waiting for me outside. Maybe if we're lucky, they've evacuated. Come on.
It's just loading in all those people, then they're
Yeah, it's
gone.
loading in a very large number of people. One advantage we've got here is, hang on, what's there?
Yep.
I can use that to, well, either turn off the thing. That will turn. That presumably is turned off. Yep, the auto turret's now off, which is advantageous. Dead guard. Now the problem is, I'm hearing fire, but who are they firing at?
Maybe escaping prisoners.
Probably. So, off you go, bye. Yeah, I feel like the safest option is break right. Break right here.
Alert! There has been a class
Right.
4 security breach at the detention.
Whoa, okay. Okay, someone in that direction. Hey. No trouble. No trouble. Right. Dead. Break down. They've lost me. Whoop. The fact the defender just said target spotted worries me, because I suspect that's a robot, but that's fine. We'll cut through the house to break line of sight. Drop down. Get over here. Break for the river. Drop. Anyone who's pursuing, we take out. Looks quiet to me. I think we're okay. The question is, now I'm out of trespassing. Are the other soldiers over here?
Are they gonna know?
Are they gonna know I'm now the bad guy? Am I now just, you know, in trouble in general with every single soldier? Or now I've escaped, are they...
Friendship with John revoked.
Quite possibly, yes. And so we can trade that at least, and that's a throwable. We did just use a few throwables. Okay. Stay in the water until I get attacked by monster fish. I am just a passing, you know, metal detector man. That's fine. Stay away from the rad hut. Well, that defender just definitely yelled something about no. Hidden. Okay, the turrets are identifying me as an enemy now. I think they just know. I think at this point they just know I'm the enemy. The problem is, in a perfect world, I need to figure out the entrance to this interchange, which looks like if I was to, yeah, clamber up here, it's going to take me pretty close by to that camp again. I should have found that before we did this, but okay. I mean, in general, I think the prison break's gone okay. I think it could have gone better. It could have gone much worse.
Yeah.
Over to here. That's fine. We're officially back in the camp now. The question is, yeah, it looks like... Yeah, that building there. There must be... There's fences that aren't marked on... There's fences that aren't marked on the actual things here. So, okay, just take the long route round to get away from these guys. I think following the river was a smart starting move. The question now is, yeah, all the robots that are patrolling the countryside are now angry robots. Let's go up to the high ground. Starting on the high ground is never a bad idea. So, okay. Is this... This could be precisely what I need to do, actually. I think I may have just stumbled across just the right answer here. And this gun has been an absolute conking star. Problem is... gosh darn, I'm not going to be able to climb that. No. That's a shame. So, okay, but from here... Yeah, that's the problem. But I think the entrance is down, but that side of the fence... And there's plenty of grass cover. So I think I can get in and out without them really seeing. Or if they do see, I'll be in the interchange and the fence will be breaking line of sight on occasion. Stay down. I've not taken any stealth perks, by the way. Literally 0. But I believe it's going to be somewhere. It's this structure here. It's got to be. Based on what it's saying, I've got to like get back up top because it was nearby to that building which I've been in before. So I've just got to sneak along here. No trouble, lads, no trouble. Don't worry about me. Don't do any metal detecting. And it turns out it absolutely 100% wasn't along here. I may need to approach from the other side. Because this is not right. That's fine. No worries. No worries. Let's just get out of here. I don't think anyone even saw me. This one's a little bit harder to navigate to. So, okay, loop around here. You know, we don't go up the top shelf in that direction. That ain't right. Because there's a wall in the way. But if we just loop around this way. Alright. Loop around the far side, assuming I can... Yeah, I should be able to loop around the far side. I may need to shoot my way past the entry gate. But honestly, that's not the worst thing in the world. And those indicate to me there might be a way to go up top. There are flamethrower robots nearby. Aha! This, I think, might be precisely the right approach.
Big robot-sized stairs.
Yeah, exactly. But that's fine. Just promoting this direction. I think this is it. I think this is the one. Alright. My heart rate's a little bit high. That's fine. Just go nice and slow for a sec. Right, that's got me up here.
Some herbs.
Is that a path? That's not a goable path. That's true. Good spot. Good spot. Need them. And also more spores too. On the other hand, this isn't what I was expecting to happen. Or possibly this wasn't the right way to go. This is Ted.
Oh,
Ted.
I got this one.
Ted. Oh, well, now it's a problem. Now you can smell it.
Yes.
Tedwood, do you have to do this, Tedwood? Ted, that's foul. Hang on, what's the point of this staircase then?
Z says I fell for the same thing in my playthrough.
That's true. Wasn't this where the blue box was? They just disappear. Does the TARDIS dematerialize or something? Oh, this is no good at all. Because this suggests that if I want to find this bloody door, I need to, yes, cut through. Because this is never going to be passable. That's blatantly invisible wall territory. I need to sneak in via the low ground all the way around.
Triggered a Ted poison trap.
Yeah, pretty much.
Everybody cheering for Ted. That's because you can't smell him.
I really don't want to have to fight that flamethrower robot. To be perfectly honest, I do not. Okay, drop a save. Because I might have to fight a flamethrower robot now. And that might prove difficult. Hey, flamethrower robot friend. Maybe if I just shoot him in the tanks. If I just shoot him in the tanks, maybe he'll just, like, die.
Anthony says Ted is blowing Claridon kisses from the wrong end.
You know what? At this point, I think, fuck it. I'm just going out through the door to Slattendale that I know about. Also, I just set off an alarm that is now summoning. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck that weird unspecified door. She could go that way. I will meet her. I will go and meet her in the interchange. In fact, you know what? No. This is actually good. This is actually fine. You know why this is fine?
You're going to tell me why this is fine.
Because if I go back through the slate mine caves, take a left, and thereby cut through to the starting area, which might generate some bats. If they does, I might just run straight past them. Yeah, no trouble, no trouble, no trouble. Yeah, this is going to bring me pretty much straight back to the starting area. And in the very first dungeon, my starting dungeon, there was a switch.
Yeah.
So I can buy. So this is actually the better way to go, if you think about it. Clap. Well, I just mosey down the road to that.
Yeah, shout out to Dumb Games, who became a channel member. Welcome to the Green Club. And shout out also to Daft Medic Gaming, who gave us £10 and says we've been watching since I've been watching since Moses was a small child. Genuinely love how you bounce off of each other. It's very heartwarming.
Oh, that's very nice.
We do like each other, you know.
Especially as you're like, you know, being nice to Claire there for some reason. Weird, but whatever.
You know, is it weird you've been doing it for like 16 years? Must be something in it.
Yeah. Now, I'm pretty sure this was my starting dungeon. Okay, fine, I'll speak to the telephone man. While I'm like, you know, passing by, I guess.
Be aware of who your friends are. Be wary of what you let out.
Let out?
Dr. Garrow is not honest. Dr. Garrow is responsible for much.
Well, if she built it, that's true.
Your friends are.
Okay,
yeah,
but
we obviously don't think she's our friend. She like left us high and dry.
yeah, I'm not keen on her anymore. She did some annoying stuff to me a second ago. But here we go. Into this bunker, which may well have repopulated with some raiders, because there was a raider here the first time we were passing through. So we need to do a little bit of raidering. Looks chill for now. But yeah, there were two different boxes in here. Number one was, yeah, you. Getting me into here. So, okay. Reload. Looks calm for now. No, not you. The torch, please. Thank you. So, okay. Let's get to be some shotgun ammo. Gunpowder, string, SMG. Nonsensical calls. Perfect opportunity to indulge in pure old tomfoolery, Haskins.
Ooh.
Okay, leave the telephone system alone. Not sure if that's going to lead anywhere, but...
Doesn't feel... It feels like poor Haskins was just a victim of whoever's obsessed with Oberon dying.
Possibly, yes. Alright. Keep on keeping on, because whatever that was powering before we changed it, we didn't need it, because I think it was broken already. Now, also, my friend that... Oh, yeah, I know about you, so I can activate this, but I'm also curious. My friend who said, hey, you should leave me. You should not be here in a second, because I'm going to turn into a monster. He was down here. This is where we started the game. And he said, I'm going to turn into a monster, FYI, so you should not be here when that happens. So, logically... Hey, buddy. Okay. Where precisely did you end up? Not hearing any movement. Interesting. Maybe he's going to jump scare me on the way out after I do the thing. I feel like, you know, you don't put that line in unless, and also provided clear evidence that you want the game for you to come back here later. Unless something's going to go on here. So, alright. Flick. Open. Pistol. Now, what else is in my starting bunker? Why is there, like, a relatively advanced bit of kit that opens up a secret door in here? What is all that about? Generic cloth. One door I can open. Maybe just if we're lucky, I'll be rewarded with a giant pile of bard stuff. Because there's definitely at least one bard crate here. One training stimulant, bit of shotgun ammo. Can I have more than one crate, please? Oh well. Delicious, delicious meat. Sadly, the rest of these bard crates are not true bard crates. And I'm finally full up on cocking McGibbles. I'm getting at the cocking shotgun.
Wait, was there something...
What?
Oh, no, I think it was the writing on it.
Yeah.
I thought it had a...
Prepare for potential jump scare off to the right. Okay, then what happened to him? He made a big deal of, oh, I might turn into one of them. You don't want to be around when that happens. By the way, come back later to open that door. Alright, I get a free thing. He's going to jump me out here. Is he going to turn into a mega boss? Apparently not, though there is something buried in here, delightfully. So while I'm passing by, I'm never going to say no. Just doing a little bit of metal detecting. Weird. It's genuinely a bit weird that didn't happen. I am modestly confused. But there we go, I suppose. So, okay. Now we can just loop back round to the thing. And now I've got the signal changer. I think I can say turn off most security turrets. So security turrets are no longer such an issue. Which is fine. So, right. At this point, we're just going to run back through Slattendale via the high road to get to... We spoke 2 minutes ago.
Do not trust Captain.
Yes, I get it. You don't trust anybody apart from you.
The protocol was enacted for the good of the country at large, not the quarantined area.
Yes, that's how quarantines work. Not keen on this guy on the phone.
No.
Not 100% sure about him in the slightest. Hello, random guitar man. Yeah, if I go via the high route, we should be a-okay. Clap!
Yeah, shout out to Moken, who gave us 100 Norwegian kroner.
Excellent kroner.
And says, hello, Master Ted, Lady Claire, Xena, Willow, and John. Stream number 40 of asking Master Ted to allow his servant John to play Dream Park Story. How has Master Ted's day been? Hopefully filled with toys and treats.
You did get Ted a new toy just the other day that he's gone down very well.
Yeah, like... You know, if I, like, leave the house to, like, go out for the afternoon...
You often try and bring him a toy back.
There's
so you
some herbs behind that.
Huh?
Behind that wall, there was a couple of herbs.
Oh, you're right. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yes.
You often bring him a toy.
Yeah, well...
Which is very nice of you.
Listen,
and this one went down very well, because it was a little, like...
It was like a kind of chipmunky...
Chipmunk with, like, a ball on its head
but
and
yeah,
a squeaker.
it had a ball in the head.
He likes a squeaker. He likes a soft chew. For the most part. There was also like a couple of hard bones, more like rubber chewing bones, but it has to be like the right sort. Yes. It has to be the right sort, otherwise you can be a bit fussy about that. Now, am I misremembering, or was there actually a changer in this raider camp here?
Well, like a thingy that you could use your
you know what?
on.
If I go this way, I'll be so close to it, like vertically. If it activates as a, hey, you might want to do this, I'll know there was. And if it doesn't, then there won't have been. And it's not turned on, so there won't have been. I must have made a mistake, and there's more of those herbs. Now I'm thinking about it. Lovely. Alright, should be able to get straight back to the McGibbeler. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Dumb Games, who gave us 25 Canadian dollars.
Excellent dollars.
And is glad to catch a live stream. Thank you for many years of laughs and ruining of puns.
That's ruining?
Yeah, the chat was not keen on you not approving of that Skell et al. Joke. Anyway, Patrick.
Well, I'm sorry, but like it's conflicted with my desire to be pedantic and show off the classics I remember.
Yeah,
so,
exactly.
You know, that's tricky. You know, that's a tricky compromise right there.
Yes, indeed. Dumb Games also gave us another 2 Canadian dollars.
Excellent dollars.
Explains what happened in the bases. They store storerooms there. It's in the name.
That's perfectly reasonable. Absolutely.
Dear, oh dear. Patrick wanted to ask for some advice. Patrick gave us 20 euros and says, hey, John, Claire, and furry family. I wonder if you guys could give me some advice. I tried to get into content creation myself, but when I try to record a voiceover, it's like my body refuses to make any sound.
It's so tricky. It's so tricky. It's really tricky at first till you get into the habit of it. That is absolutely...
It takes a lot of practice.
It absolutely does. Now, I thought this was what a switcher... No, hang on. The switchers are specifically the boxes at the top, aren't they? So, okay, also there's outlaws around nearby, which is weird. But
like, yeah, just if you start just, you know, like, you can do some practice recordings where like you know you're not going to put them out, or you can just like start playing a game and start commentating if it's gaming content creation that you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, really, it's
what do you mean target spotted? I think the bandits who were here are dead.
It's really hard because, you know, you do have to trust that your unique personal point of view is what's going to make it interesting, but to you, your unique personal point of view is completely normal.
And also, it can be, like, on a more literal level, it can take a while for you to find the voice.
Oh, yeah.
That you want to find the voice that you're going to use. One thing that strikes, this is hilarious, by the way. At one point, me and Matt, as in Up Is Not Jump Matt, were just having a chat about something. We were just discussing some... You know, it can be used for content creators to bounce ideas off each other. And we just had a Discord call. And he said to me, "Oh, you okay? Do you have a cold?" And I didn't say to him at the time, but I realised later, it's like, no, I don't have a cold, I'm fine. It says, oh shit, I was just using my day-to-day speaking voice to you. I wasn't projecting.
You weren't doing...
I wasn't doing the channel, which is my regular voice, but like as if I'm on stage in the theatre where you project.
And it's
much
the
more
tricky
aggressively.
thing, right? Like, it can't be not you.
Yeah.
Because it can't be phony, because that's really noticeable for
But
viewers.
he heard my, like, when I wasn't, like, on a voice, and he thought I had a cold, which I think is hilarious. So, also, why are you acting like there's a thing around here? Well, that's medical, but let's not go into medical just yet. There's no need to rush into medical or anything. Because, yeah, that's downstairs. That's another Slattendale medical once again. So, okay, hang on. Go back this way. Take it this direction. We should be able to loop around. That's data storage Charlie, which I could cut through. But I'm pretty sure I could also just get around here, because I want to see if I can find your... Yeah, there's your switch box. There you go. Turrets deactivated. Turrets deactivated. Right. Turrets are now off, which I may regret when it's time to, like, you know, when Raiders, like, retake this room. If so, I might want to turn those back on. Because this is still marked in red. I was kind of assuming maybe that would, like...
Well, do you need to, like, flip that lever?
Weirdly, no. If I do that, that turns off, like, a light here, but it doesn't power that. It just powers one of the lights here, but doesn't appear to do anything else. So, okay, bare minimum, automated security is now down, and I can turn it back on if I want to. Instead, that just turned on these lights, and then that wire comes to an end, so it doesn't follow through to anything else. Same deal over here. That just opens this, and possibly leads to that door being opened. No, I must have already opened that, because these doors are all open already. And that leads down to robotics. But I now know with that, I could sneak over there and turn off the turret. And I know there's a robot down here, but that's not such an issue. Now I know their weak points. So that's, and I need crane controls before I can access that. But yeah, that also gets me into another one of you. That gets me over to here. I thought this was the room where Jane What's-Her-Face was hanging out, but maybe not. Now, by any chance, are you, Dr. Garrow, going to be up in the main control room? Because every time! Every fucking time!
There
right.
we go.
You.
Garrow.
Well now, it all starts to make sense. Don't be a fool.
Oh, okay.
Far more useful to you alive.
Okay, fine. I wasn't expecting an actual reaction. All right, backing off. Backing off. Let's try again. Okay, she was properly annoyed I pointed a gun at her face. I feel like she start step. Right, let's try this again.
You might have to save and reload. Whoa, you might have to reload another save.
It's possible. Can we just have a nice chat? Let's just have a nice chat. Nice chat. Nice chat.
My liberator approaches. Many thanks to you. My apologies for running off like that, but discretion seemed very much the better part of valor at the time.
You could have left the door open. You could have just left the cocky door open. How did you get in precisely?
Well, I was head of robotics here before matters became fraught, you see. And I have an excellent memory for passcodes. Things have certainly changed since I left the site. I never intended to return to so much fuss. And, least of all, a jail cell.
So, okay. You got back in. Yeah, you came in via helicopter. We know about that because we found the crashed helicopter. That's what started on you in the first place. And yeah, how did you get out in the first place before you came back in?
Simply because I was never caught in the quarantine zone in the first place. I happened to be in Oxford at the time.
Oh, I went to
suppose that
Oxford.
was
I don't know if I
lucky,
mentioned that before, but I went there.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't just leave all this behind now, could I? I must say, I wasn't expecting garlands and adoring crowds to mark my return, but being thrown into jail was a little much. Lucky for me that you popped by. And you have found your way into the interchange too. I am impressed. When quarantine was enacted after the disaster, I wondered if I'd ever see the inside of this facility again.
Okay. So, yes, you might be able to tell me what precisely is hidden behind the Oberon door.
Oberon is at the root of all our troubles here. It's also unwise to ask about it. You've seen a great number of things that are none of your concern already. Really, I should be asking you just how on earth you got inside a secured facility. But since you helped me out of my little bit of trouble, what with the soldiers and the imprisonment and so forth, I shall do you the courtesy of pretending that you are perfectly within your rights to go gallivanting around secret government facilities. In all honesty, I really don't care where you came from. All I care about now is taking care of some business and then getting out of here.
Okay, fair enough. I would like to do the same. If you've actually got a plan to get out of here after we're done, what is it?
I'm sure you do. You don't belong here, do you? Much like myself. Well, perhaps we can help each other. There is something you might be able to assist me with. Very well. A little quid pro quo is in order. Help me, and I shall help you. My research notes are still here in my office, and it is vital I recover them. My office is in the lower level of the robotics section. You'll likely need the signal redirector to bypass the electronic security to get down there. And for heaven's sake, don't touch anything you don't need to. Can you manage that?
Okay, don't appreciate the patronising tone, but yes. Yes, I can. And I'm assuming there's a reason you're not going.
Well, to be blunt, because it's very likely dangerous. The automatic security measures may still be active. But I think you've proven that such things aren't a challenge for someone as resourceful as yourself. I mean, easy as pie for you, I'm sure.
Alright, flattery will get you everywhere, that's fine. So, okay, once the research notes, that's absolutely fine. We'll follow that, that's reasonable. So, okay, back to the list, Dr. Garrow. We'll set that as active. Yep, fine. Okay. We know where we're going to get every time. Every cocking time. All we need to do is, yeah, take a left into this McGibble. Though, actually, hang on. Hang on. If we're going into robotics, robotics is also beta. Now, we've not been there before. Now, that suggests to me... Sorry, Bravo. It's Alpha Bravo Charlie. So that suggests to me we might want to take an atomic battery with me. If I've got space to. So I might be able to power this up. Because I do not need 6. That might be overkill. That's all absolutely fine. Though I will take, if I've got like more of a one more conventional grenade. Yeah, pick up, that's fine. That's okay. And then an actual proper first aid kit if we're going up against robots. But beyond that, 2 grenades, 2 Molotovs, some light healing, and 1 bit of proper healing. And John, the atomic battery, which was the entire point that you just I've just got so many flipping potatoes. Right. I've definitely got at least 1 atomic battery. Oh, and I might to go and get another one from somewhere at some point.
I did see 2 when you were scrolling
Really?
past just a minute ago. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Good. Excellent. Okay, so I've still got 3 spare capacity there. So we can, if we see Bravo, which I'm pretty sure we're going in the direction of, we can, yeah, we can plug something into Bravo on the way back, which is fine. So, okay, go in at 2D. This is bringing us in the right direction. And then past D, we can't do crane controls. That is telling me about that. So, yeah, what we need to do is sneak down there. Get down to that thing and to turn off the auto turrets. I see only 1 in here. I do see you. In theory, we could just pick you off from the catwalk up here. But if I did that, the turret would probably get involved too. So I would rather, yeah, this brings me, the staircase brings me down to the centre there. But it's kind of the long way round. I wouldn't mind going in. Is there even another door? So I wouldn't mind going along this catwalk if I can get onto it. Is that even allowed? Don't think so.
Well, wait. That door, maybe?
That's the crane controls.
Oh,
you need the crane controls for that. So potentially, just sniping out the robot from above. Because I think it sounded like 2 grenades did the job. So, no. Okay, ow, ow, ow. Really cocking hurts, by the way. Really cocking hurts when the robot shoots you. Weird as it sounds. Okay. And then I just need to wait for it to fire. No, I need to target first, then set it up. Okay. And then lost a little bit more health. That really hurts. Now, by any chance of that put him into thingy mode. Venting heat. Now, do I have a shot at the battery? Got him. Not bad. 2 grenades, a few follow-up shots. He's dead. I'm happy with that. I would take that. I'll drop a save there. I think that's a good result, quite frankly. Right. Now, we just need to get down and around. I could have actually come in. Yeah, I could have come in for... Oh, I could have come in via the downstairs data room. Then it would have been lower down. I think actually being on the high ground worked in my favour. And I can use this cover here to get up to the turret, which I could have therefore used to turn that off. Oh,
Willow.
Hello, cat.
Hi, Will.
Hello, Willow. You're such a good girl. Yeah, if I had crane controls, I don't know where they are. I could have actually done that a little bit. I could have cut through the crane controls to get through here way easier. And the question is, where were those? Where was the switchy box? Where was the switchy box? It was somewhere around here. Oh, it's way down there. Hello. Oh, this is maybe not so positive. That fired a few shots before I was able to get the switch on that. Blimey. That was pure luck that I did not take some serious damage there. Still, that gets me into robotics, which is positive. Not sure how precisely there's that much in here, but yeah, that's a separate area. Whatever's going on there. Oh, Susan Wright. Finding Frank and his signal director. That'll probably be telling me what the information I already know, right? Given I already have that. Okay. Advice might still be hiding in robotics. Sit down there and look for him. So, okay, possibly even if Garrow's dead, you might be able to find a backup one in here. That's like the backup if you kill Garrow. Because, you know, she left you to die, the cocky prism. I don't even feel bad about leaving her to die, about just shooting her in the face, potentially. Dear oh flippin' dear. More lunchboxes. Excellent. Everyone loves John Steele lunchboxes. And can have some radiation resistance. The fact you've given me that here makes me wonder if maybe, just maybe, there'll be something radioactive going on. And yeah, that's the room we were in a second ago. The main control room right in the centre. There's Oberon. Very visible. Over here. And yeah, a train car not currently doing a thing. There is, however, clearly something else going on here, but right now, no way to get through that. So, okay, eventually we'll be going into that central area, but not just yet. Right, want to have a bit of a loot around, etc., etc. Claire?
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Paul, who gave us $5 and says, Dr. Garrow went to Oxford. No one who went to Oxford could be evil.
That's true. Everyone I knew who went to Oxford was lovely, apart from a few people. But then don't worry about that. And that is also a crafting manual, which I already know. Another training stimulant. Do you think that could maybe be? Do I need to use that? I'll take that. Gun oil. Wind scale construction is nearly complete. Alright. Small nuclear reactor. Site to meet the facility's power demands and sell the power plant. Lie! Oh, the power plant was a lie. It was all a cover-up. Okay. Encoded chatter about the facility and its purpose on the other side of the curtain. The Soviets who we've already run into. So, okay. We know about that. Now, by any chance, is that 7? 7. Doing it. Alright. So now, I can make higher grade weapon recipes. How high grade are we talking here? Gun upgrade recipes are viewed under upgrades. So we'll just go through to upgrades. So, alright. If one, I've got to actually have the gun on me. Then some scrap, then some gun oil. Though, I must have at least one of these on me. Hang on, what have I got on me in that case? I've got semi-automatic, the high power 9mm with stock, the broadside auto 5, the modified, that one might be unique. That's fine. You might be unique. But hang on, a high power. Maybe I've already made it as good as it can be.
Well, it's not pristine, though.
No, mine's definitely not pristine. Oh, I need 2 of them.
Oh, yeah.
I need
that
2.
makes sense.
So, okay,
So,
I need to get a second. I need a second one to salvage for parts, basically.
That makes sense.
Yeah, okay. So anything I've got one of needs to be improved. So I need to find another one of them shotguns, and
the broadside and the high power.
Though I could but if I found two
rusties,
2 regular rusties, I could make one with stock.
And then you could use that to make
exactly. So I just need to find 2 basic. Yeah, I just need to find 2 basic ones, which is probably going to be, given it's very little gun oil and scrap, that's probably the better option. Right there. So, okay, I'm actually curious. The bandits I just killed, then again, there was only 3 of them, and one of them didn't even have a gun, so definitely that's not gonna work out quite that easily. I will not run over to the other side of the facility right now for that. But okay. Now we understand how that works. You need a second gun for the sake of that gibbling. Right, that's from Slattendale. So that will be leading to the power exchanger McGibble that we've seen before. Get out my torch, so anything that's actually interactable with lights up, which is fine at Slattendale 2. Yeah, that leads to... I know where that leads to. That's round the back over there. I can also take some stuff out of the robot. Rifle ammo. Excellent. A little bit of scrap. Sadly not his battery, because his battery was exploded as part of the process. I wonder if there's a way to kill him without blowing up the battery. And then you could just, like, have the battery.
That would make sense.
That would logically make sense, potentially. Literally full up on all crafting materials right now. And pistol ammo too. And yeah, I'm literally full up on, I'm very full up on everything. And then this is in the direction of B, but it looks a little bit not powered. Yeah. So that's the area where we would be plugging the thing into B. But I'll tell you what, well, this is open at least. Oh, this is okay. There's no power there either. That's Skethermoor. Ah, this would be the door I was trying to get to this entire cocky time. But it may be quarantine shutter, no power. Right. Need to power up. Ah, I need to power up Bravo. Now that's a bit of a problem. Because to power up Bravo, that means I need to get into Bravo. But the only way to get into Bravo is... This door here is busted. This door here is busted. These aren't available. That suggests possibly I do at some point need to go...
Wait, can you not power Bravo from, like, the central thing?
No, you need to plug into... You need to... The room that's the equivalent of that room right there.
Yes, I see.
I need to get into that room. And unfortunately, all of these doors need power to operate. Whether there might be a way to break in via robotics, that's the best bet I've got right now. Like plus, I need to go into robotics anyway. I need to find the crane control keys. So that will do as a starting point at least. So We'll start there. We'll go into robotics. We now know how to deal with the robots. We know how to turn off the turrets, so that's not as scary as it once was. We're just figuring out how to deal with enemies one by one. And once we know how to deal with that, they're not so bad.
Yeah, my Pascal suggests, can we possibly get in from the outside?
Well, that might have been the door I was looking for by the camp in Skethermoor, and I could not bloody find aforementioned door.
Oh, yes, when you kind of fell down.
That was the problem. And that's an M11, Rusty. That's not
That's not the one you have.
No, the 9mm, the high power 9mm, which is not what I want, unfortunately. So that is not right, though I will take some SMG ammo, because you never know when maybe one day I'll decide to switch over to that. Now, if I'm not going into Bravo right now, I can dump you for the time being, and you I've already learned, so we'll just be using you down the line. Though I would not mind if there is just, say, some sort of basic low-level explosive. One sticky bomb, sure. Go in a half and half. Got some basic healing items. Got a basic sticky bomb. I mean, I'm going into robotics. Is it just me, or is there a possibility there might be more robots in here?
Yeah, that would make sense.
I don't know, man. I just kind of feel like there might be some more robots in here. I mean, if we're lucky, we might be able to power up this facility a little bit, because it looks to me like some of this might open up later. So, okay. Have a bit of a poke around. Listen very carefully. In case shit's about to, like, wake up and start shooting me. Oh, rats! 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 Rats. Bloody rats. But rats in a room where there are lots of them. Where are you going? Okay, you know what? There's plenty of tables in here. Where were they coming from? Oh, don't fall off the bloody table. They looked like they were coming out of the kitchen to me. Can you see a slightly glowing blue thing? No, they're just circling. I don't see where they came from. I like how they just circle when they've got nowhere to go. Okay, if I leave this area, they might just piss off back to their things. A bit further back. They're gonna maybe. You guys want to reset? Okay, I'm just gonna make a run for the kitchen and get up on the surface in here. I could not get up on the surface in here. I can't get up on a barrel either. Excellent. I'm very, very, very fussy about what you can and can't climb on to avoid rats. In all fairness, it's a canteen. It probably just had food in it. That's fine. Oh.
Experimentation wing offline. Administration wing offline.
See, there's some power here.
Laboratory offline.
Well, control room feels like a good starting point. Need a control room keycard. So, alright, that's fine. Loop around this way on the top. But this is now the back of that room I was just in. So that's fine. So that's now, yeah, around the top of that area. I don't see a key card. I see, like, you know, some cloth bottles, food, etc. But I don't see anything else that looks key-shaped.
Isn't a keycard just a rectangle?
Yeah, it's like a rectangle with, like, notches in it and stuff.
Oh, fair enough.
It's got little notches in it. Check the thing. There is, well, apparently somewhere around here, there's going to be some signal switching. I can interact with there. Check you. Hey, buddy. Is this through to a room I couldn't get to otherwise? Yes, it is. Alright. Just slowly open everything up. Put myself to a nice pewter tankard. Excellent. And
there we
control
go.
keycard. Nice. And memo for Dr. Stevens. Prototype sim director, perfect, exactly to my design. Test it out, works in our power network. Keeping one as my own, no need to tell anyone. Diane Garrow. So that just tells you where to get it if you don't already know. Diane Garrow, so fine. That's fine. You could just go in, steal it, and then not bother rescuing her or speaking to her at all. You could just leave. In fact, that way there would be no fight on the way out. In a way, that's the better option. But okay, that door does open, fine. trouble, friends. No trouble. I'm not 100% sure I want to push this button. To be completely honest with you. I'm not...
It's a button, John. You love pushing them.
Okay, just passes an electrical current into a thing. And causes a thing to occur. Nothing that's immediately earth-shaking, but let's just make sure we're okay with the rest of everything first. This is back out to that first corridor, so fine. I think that's now everything on... Yeah, that's everything in this room. We can now get into the control room. Now, that's got to be important, if nothing else. But she said her office, didn't she?
She did say her office.
Control room ain't her office. But it's got to be worth something at least. Because this game actually makes sense. If you actually approach this game like a rational human, you tend to get good results. So, okay. Bare minimum, I've got myself a training stimulant, which is very worth having. But no, you can't, like, read terminals in this game. That's more of a Fallout thing. So, okay. Might just be the case that, yeah, that's for that. So, okay, that's the upstairs. Don't entirely trust that there's not going to be a robot spawning in at some point. But now I know I can just retreat upstairs if need be. Hello! You've any chance Dr. What's-his-face?
Frank.
Yes, Frank something or another. So, okay. Lock release, no power. Need to find somewhere to change some power around.
There was a power cable near Dr. What's-his-face that was wibbling about.
Nah, that's not normally what you do, though.
Oh, fair enough.
That's normally just environmental storytelling, hey, that's how this guy died. But there was definitely a prompt at some point to go over to the signal changer. Robotic assembly. Not a place I necessarily want to be honest. That leads back to... Oh, this all looks like room I'm not entirely thrilled about, to be honest. That's just some ammo and whatnot there. Okay. That's back in the first room. Okay. That's... Oh, God. Right. That's just a scientist. Slightly dead scientist. Might have a good key. Storage room key!
Very nice.
Very good. Okay. Now, spent battery storage. Unfortunately, spent battery. So, not live battery, but that's actually fine. I guess we'll be back upstairs here again. So, yeah, we're just learning how it all fits together. Because sooner or later, something big and nasty is going to... Oh.
And we're going to need to run.
That's all radiation in there.
Well, that's
now,
what
right, that's what the radiation is.
Yeah.
That's where radiation is coming from. That's what those things were. They were broken batteries. Those are atomic batteries that have shattered.
Yeah.
Which makes a lot of sense. But I don't see anything in there that's shining that's worth going down for, to be honest. Like, nothing's glittering. So I think, actually, we don't need to go in there in the slightest. Okay. I think he decided against attacking. Excellent. I don't 100%. You might ask me why are you pulling these levers? Well, it's because presumably
they're right there.
Yeah, they're right here.
It's a video game. You get rewarded for doing stuff like pulling random levers.
Okay. But why? And yes, we know how to get into the power control. Actually, we don't know how to do that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. By any chance, is there a power switcheroo the other side? that lets me get to the room I need to get to. Okay, you know what? Activate the radiation. Yep, yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's no control room keycard the second, but I already had one of them. Use a bandage. There we go. There we go. Feeling much better. Bleed resistant. Radiation is now kicking in. Anything else? Okay, it turns out that was not the thing I thought it was. I'm a little bit irradiated right now. Little bit irradiated. Little bit irradiated. But that's fine. I can just craft some radiation McGibbly Gibbles right now. And there, I feel much better. I thought that was the far side of this, but no, that's the far side of this wall. Not the far side of this. So my spatial awareness there was a little bit like it was a few degrees off though. Hang on. Storage. We had the storage key, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
Yes, we did. So okay, that gets me up onto this platform, which gets me to any of this that I need. I can use the shotgun ammo. That lets me drop down into here. That I saw previously. That's going to get me another training stimulant and some rifle ammo.
And a combat stim.
The Oberite supply. Okay. Synthesizing Oberite when the supply is expended. Her physical properties are astonishing and miraculous even. Atomic batteries, manufactured brains would not have been possible. Right. So they have a limited supply of Oberite produced from Oberon right here. But they had to start figuring out how to artificially synthesize it because they only had so much, suggesting there's something very special about the area that this is all built on. So, aha! Look at that. I wonder if I can do this through a window. There we go.
Yes, very nice.
Boom. Lock release. Sort that out. That gets me into here. Now, is this maybe your office at the far end? Oh, this... I don't trust this sleeper. Oh!
But that's the admin wing. If that sounds like where her office is going to be.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I'm now officially... Was I already trespassing officially?
I don't know.
And also, that's the lower level. Now what I need to do is... Aha! I know what I need to do.
You were definitely already trespassing.
Oh, that's good. I've not started trespassing. I think I know precisely what I need to do. Now that the power's back on, various doors we've seen that previously weren't doing anything might do something. And like, say, before we get to that, I think there was... Hang on. Around here.
Yeah, over there.
This door is still actually looking without power. That door is still without power. That's fine. But yeah, I think I know precisely how to navigate this area that I'm in right now. Which is, there's another switch I can use to turn off the electro-zappy floor. It's up there. So if I go up here, then take the upper plaza over to this direction. Then. Hello. Hey. Oh, just be facing this button. A tiny bit closer. Meant to be a tiny bit closer. Oh, but then don't have the line of sight. I kind of thought that was the solution.
Do you need to, like, aim at this guy instead?
No, because that's not a switch. Look, when you're aiming at the right point, the bar goes over there. But it looks like there should be something going on the other side as well, doesn't there? Like, possibly, I need to find a way to filter power in from the other side. Because it looks like there's two separate wires going on there. So, okay. Because there's definitely something going on here, isn't there? So there we go. Look, there's something going on. That is also a way to get into Alpha, but I think I might need to actually filter the power through here to get into Power Control Alpha.
Yeah, but John, you could do it through a window, and there's a window in there. If you go to the back,
Interesting. Is it far enough away? Ah, but that's not a switch. That's just a blob indicating, hey, there is a thing here that's got power, and that's not powered yet. I think I need to feed the power through this entire facility.
Can you climb on, like, say, that wooden crate? Like, there's wooden things very specifically.
Yep, that is an excellent point. Good shout. Here. Maybe I just wasn't close enough. Yep. Yo. Come on. Come on. There we go. So that is one. And now the electricity has been turned off. We still need to find a way to get the electricity running into number 2. That log release has got no power. So yeah, now we need to find a way to power up this. So we've seen 2 ways in to that facility. That door, which was definitely closed. This door over here, also definitely closed. And with no power flowing into either. So okay, platforming was the solution. Good shout, Claire. Let's get up to the top. We've already been. The radioactive room is a dead end. So that's definitely not our solution here.
Yes,
if we were to switch that back...
To try and share without spoilers, I recently, last night, found a bit of blueprints that has platforming, and I will say no more.
Lol.
And if you have seen it, you will know which one I mean.
Oh dear. Claire sounds somewhat traumatized right now.
No, it was fine, but it was just one of those things where it was like, well, there are certain things available to me right now which are in a video game. That means I must be able to do something with them, otherwise, you know.
Question is, yeah, we now need to figure out how to do something. And I think maybe you might have been right the first time in some capacity, which is... How do we... Yeah, the game's indicating. Clearly there's something to be done here, but I just need to maybe get the exact right angle.
Yeah, but, like, go in... John?
Yes?
Actually go in and behind there.
Ah, there's another window.
Yeah, that's what I meant the whole time.
Right. Now that gets me in here.
And a little achievement for using the signal redirect alone.
If you hear little achievement noises that don't show up on the screen, that's because they are technically part of an overlay, so they do not get picked up by OBS. Right. Shotgun ammo. McGibbly Gibbles. Hit the power again. Maybe get a tiny bit concerned about the possibility of a robot.
Oh, the experimentation wing. We all love that.
Yeah. Now, has that turned on that turret? The problem is I think it will do at the point where, the moment I turn that on, I think the turret will activate, and that could be a problem. Because I think that turret is going to turn it. Can I just shoot that turret now? Can I just break that turret with pistol right now? Why'd you have to reload the gun every time you get it out?
Because I think you do something wrong when you put it away. That means it empties or something.
Possibly not. Okay. I'm gonna regret this, but let's... You know what? Let's do this through the window. Claire, let's use our Claire knowledge here.
It might be a little far.
Might be a little bit far, yeah. We can run back out of this room if need be. So what I've got to do is... Actually, hang on. Where's the power flowing? Ah, no, the power needs one more yet. One more yet. I need to turn that. Yeah, because the power's not flowing in this direction, but I need to go the other way. So, okay, hang on. Can I climb up here? Yes, I can. Excellent, eh? Right, that should be close enough, surely. Yeah. That should now be power through to this room.
Now it's working.
Now, the problem is I need it to be... Actually, if I was to be here, that would... Nice.
Very clean.
Very nice area. Very nice little area there. Like that little puzzle. So now we hit this. That should... This has been a fun little area. Robotics has been an excellent area. Like, okay, fine. It's technically, like, nothing too dramatic or different from...
But, like, the ambiance is so good,
Yeah.
and it's quite scary, and, you know...
Now, where's the summon lift button? Do I just hop down?
Well, you clearly do a thing with your McGibble, though.
Huh?
Your McGibble is showing in
Yeah,
the
but that's
bottom of the
because
screen.
these are still... I'm still close enough to
sure.
these. Do I have to slide down? Calcestis mode activate!
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, the lift appears to be a bit on the broken side. Not sure how we're going to get back out again afterwards, but I guess we'll figure that out as we go. Oh dear, right, so this is where the robots are hiding, is it? Alright. Yeah. Off limits, death, etc. But right now, the automated security is turrets, not robots. One robot, okay, but hang on.
Target spotted.
No, no, you haven't spotted a target. Don't even worry about it.
Target lost. Recalibrating.
Just need to get a little bit closer. Oh dear. I might like literally like rush it.
Just wait for it to...
Wait for the thing to pass over the top of me, and then when it goes back that way, what is it going to do? Then it goes over to there. Whoop.
Target spotted.
Okay, the fact that it's got short range on it makes you properly have to like expose yourself, which is really delightful. I'm gonna eat some spam. I'll feel better if I eat some spam. Right, so you can kind of cut through some backstage areas. Oh, proper robots. Right, there's one proper robot over there. That could be an issue. Mining of the artifact. Oh, is it actually all supernatural and weird? So, okay, mining of the artifact has been halted.
Did you not think it was
Core of the
supernatural and weird when there was like purpley,
Well,
wibbly
no, because there's nothing.
McGibbles
Well,
and
okay,
like
I was about to say there's not supernatural.
ferals?
There's not supernatural in Fallout. Technically, there is supernatural in Fallout, but it's distinct from the like radiation. Just nuke radiation in Fallout does create zombies and
Yeah,
weird
okay,
shit,
fair
and
enough.
it's not supernatural. Not to say there isn't supernatural in Fallout. There 100% is, but it's a different kind. Now, by any chance, before I go into that, is this going to bring me back into Bravo? Could this be a backdoor into Bravo? Where am I? Where am I coming out right now? Where the fuck am I? Oh! I am downstairs from the front entrance. That is not where I expected to be. I think there might be some zombies down here. Like proper, yeah, proper zombies haven't woken up yet. But, one shot in the head. Should you. Okay.
Very nice.
Dead. If you hit him in the head, that's good. And that's silent as well. So they do not care. One more over there as well. Yeah, there's definitely one more. 3 arrows, 3 dead zombies.
Very
Bow and
clean.
arrow. Cocking brilliant. Love it. So, okay. And this is the shortcut back to robotics, isn't it? There we go. That was... Ah, that wasn't actually where I thought those were leading. But I'll give ya. That's flipping. One more. Sorry. 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 Right. Now they're dead. And I can even get me arrows back half the time, which is bloody nice, actually. So, okay. We're just opening up the shortcuts here, and I'm not hearing any more hissing. Random body here. Site office key! We finally got that key. So, okay. There's you. There's you. I think that's all of you. Yeah, this is the other door that leads into robotics. So now we've got that shortcut open. I was kind of hoping this would open up into Bravo, which does not, which is a shame. But what we can do, presumably, is... Yeah, Slattendale from here. Now that you guys are all dead, we can open up the door that leads to here, right? So Slattendale, hit you. Yeah, there we go. And those turrets are still off. That key opens up this office we've been waiting to get into for yonks. So I will happily use a bandage, thank you, under the circumstances. And that's just a scrap. I thought there was a key. Now this is, I suppose, a shortcut that lets you... Oh, hang on. A sea change at sea scale. Provably just an article here. Okay, but lines of Windermere, Sea Lake, they win, change their minds. Okay, just a newspaper article about the building of Sellafield. And a fancy case. Nail bomb recipe and a training stimulant. Okay. Oh, hang on. Cocking. Okay. No. Actually, guys. So, funny old thing.
About the turrets.
Yeah, the turrets are actually on. Turrets are on, actually. Hey, guys.
Was that outlaws?
Yeah. The outlaws have come in. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to have the automated security deal with them for me. Oh, I'm happy about life. I'm happy about life here.
Yeah, and then when it's done, you can deactivate them.
I can just turn them straight back off again.
Yeah, deactivate them and go and do ones.
Yeah,
they have the guns.
And then you're right, they might even have the right guns.
Yeah, that's why I was saying it.
Come on, guys. They're just hiding in cover. What a bunch of cowards. Come on, guys. Okay. Come on. Out you come. Out you flipping come. Don't make me toss flipping Molotovs at ya. There you go.
That's right.
He actually took that like a cocky champ. Well done. And I believe they're now all dead. Oh, that's hilariously good fun. That if you turn these off for your own convenience, raiders will come and investigate.
Oh. Wait, I think there's more.
You think?
I thought there was somebody moving in there, but maybe not.
If there's only one left, I can deal with that.
Yeah, there you go.
Where?
There. Oh. Like right in front of you.
Hey, come on.
Oh, also my gun wasn't loaded. Guys, come on. I'm in a hurry. Let's just like rush into the turrets to get yourselves killed, please. Thank you. So you had the Rusty Terrier, which we don't care about. Who else? There were definitely a couple who died over here. That is a Leamington 12 shotgun. That is not the sort of shotgun I'm looking to improve. 2 was shot right here, though they might have started. Gosh darn it, but I'll eat some bread. Have some delicious, delicious bread. And one of you retreated in this direction. And sadly, no, once again, not what we're looking for here. Not what we were looking for after all. But there might be more in this region, actually. Because there was a different path going, like, further along from that shortcut. And you can only get here from inside. So, yeah, if we take a left here, could this get me to Bravo? No medical. By the looks of it. And where am I in the facility right now? I'm going totally the wrong way. I'm going towards medical, which I don't need to be going. Yeah, which I don't. Yeah, Charlie and then medical beyond it, which I do not need. No one's asked me to go there.
Was Charlie?
No, Charlie's the place where you plug in the power, but medical is associated and close by to Charlie. So, okay, if we go back the other way here, we can go back to the robot facility, though. Alright, fine, you got me, game. I can never resist that, so...
I was wondering.
Actually, looks like it might be over here, probably. There we go. Quick bit of digging up. Help myself to maybe some rifle ammo if we're lucky. Yeah, rifle ammo, precisely what I wanted.
It's just like you put in an order and it was like, alright then.
Well, as a general rule, the game's going to give you what you need. So if you're not full up on something, yeah, you're probably more likely to draw it. Like, randomness in games is very rarely random. Randomness in games is often actually a little bit skewed in your favour. which is always convenient. Now, is that thing still off? Presumably, yeah, it does remember I turned that off previously. So, okay. Eventually, though, I might need to send power over to weapons testing. So, okay. That was one way over. There was definitely a robot in that room. There's also you over here. Now, where is the power box for that one? Because I see the power box for you up there. Where is there a second power box that controls you?
It's behind it.
It's behind it, yeah. So, okay. That's not so bad. That one's so far away it won't detect me. If I just get into cover over here. And then also there's just floating mysterious chemicals. Oh, the robots. The robot can come in here, as it turns out. Hopefully the robot will just turn and leave. The robot's not turning and leaving. Okay. But if I shoot it in the battery... Okay, bad things are happening, but... Shoots in the other fuel canister. It's... Oh, hang on, I need to get in the battery. It's in its down state right now. And... Oh, gosh, darn it. Anything else? Anything else? That'll do! Is it dead? Is it dead yet? How are you not dead? Well, you're taking more of a pounding than anyone else did. Blimey. What's your deal, buddy?
Oh, you can yank the battery out.
Okay, well, for some reason, you just decided, right. Well, I didn't know you could take the battery, because every previous instance I've not done that. Every previous instance I've, like, you know, shot the battery, and that's caused it to explode. And that worked fine in previous instances. That's what we learnt how to do. And there's another one. Oh, that's a concern. Right, well, that's fine. It can't shoot me through this. But you seem to have, like, not completely lost interest in me. So, okay. Now there's a second robot that needs to go down. If we can. Hey, buddy. No. Ow! Okay, you're a bit on fire, which has got to do some good work. Do some bandages. Alright, you're fine too. And go. Oh, uh-oh. That's definitely caused... Oh, great. Now he's in his down state, but the other one isn't. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Go. And go. Hide. That's done some good work at least. I need to take you out. And go. Break his thing. Okay. I need to... Look, he's humping his friend. Which is delightful.
I'm not sure you're going to be able to actually take the battery from the other one.
Well, I can kill that one at least.
Yeah.
Fuck, can I just maybe, like, hit a button to... I'm just going to start pushing buttons and... Oh, fuck. There's so many fucking everything. Jesus. I'm out of, crafting, healing items. This is fine. Everything's fine. Let's just start using some batteries. That's a-okay. Let's just craft them. I've got so much cloth. Cloth is common. Time isn't stopped in here, but it's slower. Yeah. Excellent. 7 bullets left in that. I've got some pistol. I might be able to... Where's the power button for you? I don't see it. I see something up here. That's good. Basically, yeah, do it. Ow! Electricity! Fuck you, game! You know what? Fuck you!
That was mean.
That was very mean.
It was hilarious, but it was mean.
Okay. He's off. Oh! He seems to have fallen over too. I think
And now you get a battery.
And he dropped a battery anyway. Excellent. It turns out you don't need to yank out the battery. If you keep just hitting it with enough
No, I think what happens is you killed one of them and in exploding,
and it exploded, took out
friend,
the other. Yeah, basically, if you just toss enough firepower at them, then idiot tactics do work. Amazing. Not quite close enough, unfortunately, on this occasion. I need to find a way to potentially open up this area.
Parkour to it.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. There's so many. I don't think that's not generally how this works in this game. Okay, I might just need to YOLO charge this one when he's not looking at me, like over here, and go. Right, he's deactivated. Don't go that way because he's there, but this does let me access this tiny little sub-corridor at this point. Sadly, no automated shutdown system. I've pushed a button there. That's probably good news in the long run. I can't believe that fucking electric water got me.
That was mean.
Bloody hell. I mean, I assume that must be... Maybe that... Oh, maybe you're supposed to lead it onto here. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do. Like, if you lead that onto here, that, like, causes, like, it to take damage? Logically?
I mean,
maybe?
That would make sense.
That, like, sort of makes sense. Maybe that's what you were supposed to do. Okay. Everything's...
You're right.
I'm fine. Having a lovely... Ooh, 2 training stimulants. That'll flippin' do, mind. I'll take 2 training stimulants. And okay. That one, the last one's over there. I just need to... I think if I approach from... That's the control room that I was in previously. Yeah, I've been in there before. I think if I approach from this angle... Control... Ah! This is opening... This is the green lights over... the door over here. I bet it is. Because, look, there was... Hang on. There was... green light somewhere. Yeah, here. Weapons testing. I just need to find... I need to find one more console. But if I just hang out over here... Run to here. Get to you. Turret goes down. And you, sir, appear to be fine. And cloth is good, because cloth lets me make more cocking bandages. So I just need to find another turret, which is A-okay. Right, I think we're now safe in this area. Claire, while I emotionally recover.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Adam, who gave us 10 Canadian dollars.
Excellent dollars.
And says, Happy Thursday, Ted is a good boy. Claire, please pet him for that hilarious fart.
This was not hilarious.
I'm not sure which of the two you meant. One of them was funny, the other was not.
Oh, the one you got caught in, you mean, exactly. Of course. I see.
Exactly, that's what I mean. Small things like this just make the stream so fun. Have fun, be nice to Claire, and pet the herd, please.
For you, perhaps. Oh, I need the head office key card.
Well, that'll be hers. That'll be where what you need is.
Well, I would have thought that's what you need to get into her office. So I need to find the key card somewhere in here.
That's what I was saying. This office is going to be where the stuff that you're ultimately after is.
Ah. There's console A on the other side of that room.
So that'll be the third, yeah.
Search the other robot.
Let's see. Chaotic Clumsy gave us 50 Swedish krona. And so I finished my third rewatch. I finished my third rewatch of the Dragon Age Origins series recently, and I need to know, should I give up my dreams of Dragon Age 2? Dying to see John's reactions to the rest of Dragon Age.
It has been allowed into Democracy Week twice, and it hasn't done very well either. So it could well happen, but it might not be imminent. It could be in the future when,
there's too many games.
There's too many games. You were outvoted in Democracy Week, I'm afraid. I am sorry. But yeah, Weapons Lab, it gets that. That gets me here. And hers must be... Ooh, fancy ass. Right.
That seems like maybe hers.
Yeah, that's very reasonable.
Oh, she has a murder board.
Huh?
She has a murder board.
It's just a mystery-solving board. It's not necessarily murder at all.
Fine.
Dear oh flipping dear. Very unreasonable. Right, there's more training simulators too. I can probably look at something else here. Resume the drilling. Rosie... run over to Oberon as soon as you can. Tell Glover we need to resume the drilling. Tell her it's on my authority. Wave the cetera in her face. Making a lot of fuss over nothing. Oh dear. Right. And there's her research note, but definitely a lot of evidence and 3 training stimulants. Blimey.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
she was very much,
Alright, which of these books do we pull on to get a secret door?
Well, I'm going to be honest, I was mainly thinking, wow, she's got a collection of Loebs. Just like that, the green like that and red like that. I think she's got like the classical Loebs. Everyone wants a full collection of Loebs. It's like every classicist dream. The green and the reds. Though I prefer the greens because the greens were the Hellenics. The reds were the Latins, which was never as interesting to me. But a full selection of green Loebs. Oh, that's the dream right there. That's the good shit. Right, I've also got 11 skill points.
Nice.
Bloody hell! Right, okay, let's.
You've been picking up a lot.
Let's spend some of that. So, heart rate or low health regeneration, ew, whatever. Then there's kill momentum, damage from melee, or defeating enemy in melee grants melee damage buff, ew, whatever. Over in sneak, deal more damage to unaware enemies is potentially of interest, and quiet movement is potentially of interest. Then that's all melee attack power stuff. Then there's bow. I could slow time with the bow. That's very tempting. That does cost 6, though. Then we've got firearms focus, firearms sway, and firearm... Yeah, but that's firearm damage when your heart rate's low. Yeah, you know what? I think that's a given. I also like throwables deal more damage, but is that kind of unnecessary? Because explosives already do huge amounts of damage. Carry more crafting and ammo. Crafting time substantially reduced. Harvest young spores from infected sources. Hello, cat. Did I see a cat or was that a shadow? I thought I saw a cat, but maybe it was just a shadow. I'm imagining things, clearly. I would not object to carrying a more ammo, and that's just a good idea in general. Yeah, you know what? I'll take that. I am happy with those. So, okay. We've got what we need in that regard, which is good. Then again, no one actually said we absolutely had to do all the turning things back on and fixing up Bravo, etc. Like, that's kind of what you do because the guy... Like, you just kind of assume that's what you have to do. Like, no one actually ever specifically said it.
Intriguing.
What?
Die Kill Die says, I called it with when I was talking about the bookshelves. There's apparently something there.
Oh dear. Right. Well, while we're here, Claire.
Yes, indeed. He says, nah, you can't do it right now. It's an ending thing.
Oh, fair enough.
Fair enough.
Yeah, fair enough. Can't draw it now, but there is a secret in there, but she has to be the one to show it to us. We're not allowed to just, like, you know, go in and pull all her books one by one till we find the secret one. Lol. The question is, how do we actually get out here? Because this looked like it was quite steep. Well, I think we might do something about that, because... Actually, hang on. No, there was... No, I can cut out... I can go out via Alpha, the front door. Because, yeah, there was this tunnel right here. So, okay, I can't go back out the way it came in, but the way I cut through to previously, that would work fine. So, okay, that works okay. Clap.
Sabruka's been a member for 8 months and says, Atomfall? More like, Atomfall?
Out.
Says, sorry, I got nothing tonight. Y'all have fun!
Dear flipping dear. Good attempt.
Steve gave us €7 and says, stop doing laundry. How are you this bad at escaping from prison?
I think I used that in code just the other day, reminding everyone about our excellent A Way Out. I think maybe some of the hardest laughing we've ever done in the history of the channel. Delightful.
Listen, this is not the kind of... Blueprints is the kind of video game I'm good at. A Way Out is not.
And we never actually found the crane control key card. It must be somewhere around here, but we never found it. And yeah, still unfortunately, no way into Bravo. We must have to get into Bravo, because yeah, there's a way to get into Bravo from the central control room there, but that door's broken. These are all unpowered. So it's got to be from Skethermoor if we ever have to do that. So we may have to go back to Skethermoor and shoot our way past some more idiots if we ever want to go in that way. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Youngstown, who gave us €5 and says, money for provisions across the Rubicon. Dear, oh dear, this one you will feel deep in your bones.
Oh dear.
John gave us £10 and says, "Hey John, my niece is currently attending Oxford. Great for her, of course, but mildly disconcerting for me that I have a niece now old enough to attend Oxford."
Nice.
Yeah, both sides of the family now.
We've
have
got
nibblings
university
at university.
people. Yeah.
And that is just weird.
Now, I did just get, rather nicely, that's a 9mm rusty. So I need just one more, and we will be golden. So, okay. Let's have a chat, Garrow.
Astonishing that Miss Tanner should escape the convoy ambush with nary a scratch. An unusually resourceful young woman, clearly.
It's okay, she's hanging around
Taken
somewhere
an undue
too.
interest in some of our more secure systems. One might reasonably wonder why. I intend to keep my distance from her. I suggest you do the same.
Okay, so everybody doesn't trust everybody. Gotcha. However, here's your research notes.
Oh, good show! Oh, it is such a relief to have these notes back in my possession. Security concerns, you see. Can't have any old Tom, Dick, or Ivan taking these for light reading.
Okay, but yes, you were hurrying mining operations, by the way.
I thought I'd warned you about reading classified material. Try to understand. We were pushing back the very boundaries of known science. Britain depends on progress like ours. If she's to compete with the rest of the world, we couldn't afford any delays. Every decision that was made was for the good of the project. Now listen, I have an offer for you. While you were off fetching my notes, I've been trying to extract what data I can from here. Information was buried, almost as well as the site itself when the quarantine was called. Now, I have unearthed some of what I need, but it has become clear that the most sensitive research is elsewhere. Many of those records were kept at an external data store at the Casterfell Dam. Given your success so far, perhaps you are willing to make the trip. There's a positive cornucopia of information there. More than enough to satisfy even your curiosity. Well, what do you say?
Okay. What are the strings?
Now. The point of a bargain is that both sides undertake obligations. Of course there are strings attached. That is the way of the world. Listen carefully. Much of our data was stored at the depot site. It should still be accessible if you can get the memory cores operating once more. All the answers your heart desires are there, I assure you. 2 important points, however. Once you're done, you must run a particular command or all your efforts will be wasted. Gen-era. G-E-N-E-R-A. Note it exactly. Secondly, you must not take anything out of that bunker. I cannot overstate that this is all highly classified. Now, here's the keycard. The bunker is out in Casterfell Woods by the dam. I'll mark it on your map.
Okay. Claire sniggering there for a second. It was because I started rubbing my fingers together. The moach said it is imperative you take nothing out of the dam. It's like, okay, take everything out of the dam. That's what we're going to do. So, no, you didn't get me that time. I knew it was coming. So, okay. Okay. You want me to do that simultaneously? Technically, I do have information I could give to Sims. Whether or not, Sims is going to care.
Shoot you in the face.
Yeah, Sims might, and everyone in the village might just shoot me in the face. That would be perfectly reasonable under the circumstances. So, okay. You're also repairing the radio. Return later when he's ready to send out a message. Fine. Yeah, the substation's the back entrance to there. But yeah, based on everything I'm seeing so far, it looks like the only way to get into Bravo is going to be going in the back entrance here. Which, based on what we've seen, has got to be this entrance here. So I think we may at some point have to go back there if we want to power up the facility. But for the time being, let's make our turn our attention to Casterfell. Because in Casterfell, what we've got is, yeah. 1, there's the radio tower. 2, we've got the dam up there. And there is the... Wait, hang on. Have we already done Casterfell? No, we can't have done Casterfell. Hang on. The radio tower. That's Joyce Tanner's. Yep, radio tower Casterfell Woods has not been taken care of. It's just not marked on the map for some reason. I don't know why. So yeah, if we just go in via the sewer tunnels. Actually, what's the most efficient way to go there? Is it to cut through via Wyndham or just to go... No, we go at the front door. We'll go out the front door, cut through the sewers, which is nice and easy. And then, yeah, that'll take us to the radio tower we could do for Joyce. Then the dam data storage, we can do that. And if any raiders en route happen to drop a second basic rusty 9mm pistol, that means we can finally get some upgrades going there. Because we've got one, we just need one more. So, alright, while I'm moving in that direction, Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to the fluorescent ninja? Fluorescent, yeah. Fluorescent. Yeah, in French we say both of the letters, so it's fluo.
Yeah.
So that's just really hot.
Fluo.
Yeah.
Excellent, love it.
The fluorescent ninja gave us £20 and says, here's for being such a pleasant place to be over the years.
Thank you very, very much indeed. Now,
we
where
do
is
try.
this last raider? So I just heard outlaw whistling. I've got my bow and arrow ready. Because I've turned the turrets off so I can get in and out nice and easy. But maybe they respawned over on the left here. Sometimes they just spawn in this office. Hello. Oh. No, that's a door handle. I thought it was a guy holding a gun. I thought that was a gun shadow. They do just in case you wander in and just do their own thing. Well, wherever he is, I ain't seen him. Oh well, he doesn't seem to be aware of me either, so we can keep on keeping on. Claire.
Let's see. Shout out to Twisted Venom, who became a new channel member. So welcome to the Green Clubs. Thank you very much for that. They also said, I was a feral like you until I took an arrow in the head.
That's ferals for the leg. You shoot ferals in the leg, damn it. That's how you do it.
Well, yes, but you just shot a bunch of ferals in the head.
Oh, yeah. Ferals in this game. In the
that's
head, yeah.
when they posted it.
Yeah, fair enough. That is perfectly reasonable in that case.
This one sounds real weird without context. We were just talking about the kind of videos we're going to do.
Yeah.
Ernest... You need to work on phrasing, mate. Ernest gave us $10 and suggested that for content, can we do a fascism week where John chooses what he wants based on who shows the most subservience?
Blimey.
I would love to see a Witcher 3 playthrough. We're going to not do that.
Blimey, no, that's definitely... I mean, the point where I just kind of declared, oh, I'm just going to do the thing I want to do is when we did the Skies of Arcadia.
Yes.
Oh. Hey, buddy.
You bugger.
Huh? Down you go, my friend. Oh, hang up. Down you go, too. Any more fun? Okay, guys, just stop. Just stop. Just stop coming in. Guys, could you just... Guys. I'm gonna suggest you just stop. Okay? Just stop coming in. Yeah? That's... No! Just don't! Look! That's what's going to happen to you if you don't walk away. Right now.
There's more over there.
Yeah, they're down on the low ground. They're not worrying me so much. Just...
Die Kill Die says, I thought you were saying Fashion Week there for a moment. Fashion Week would be acceptable, like Fashion Souls, we could do that.
Oh my god, do I have to take literally all of you? what? That's fine. Some of you might have the gun I'm after.
Yeah. Or a pasty.
And I can get the arrows back out of your corpses too. Where are you? There you are. Hey, buddy. Every time. Why do I just unload my gun? Where's that Molotov gone?
Right then. Let's get this over with. Take cover!
Oh, what's he tossing? Is he tossing a Molotov?
Dead body. Get it loaded.
What? Stop it! I don't want to murder literally all of you.
Keep going.
For some reason, you took all the bullets, though. Well, there might be significant drop-off on the damage. I'm not sure. But just one.
Yeah, let's give him a good... No, here. They've done a runner.
I've really not done a runner, you know. I'm right here. I'm right.
Better check it out. Quick now, get some books.
Could you all just stop firing at me? It's not working out for you. That's a knife. Some of you don't even have guns. Please. I'm begging you to stop. Just here. Please. Stop. Just give up. Not the right shotgun. Have you had enough of dying yet? I think they've had enough of dying. Blimey. Claire, back over to you.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Ghost Dog, who gave us $50.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed.
And says it's 5 years of constant entertainment. Thank you to all of the members of the Many a True Herd for everything. And here's to another 5 years.
Do it like Many a True Herd.
It's very cute.
Very cute name for all the little animals. Bless them.
Yes, indeed. And we still have a willow up on the window right above the
Oh,
computer.
that's true. She's sort of just gone to sleep up on the little alcove window thing that exists in my office. Okay. Sadly, no sign of that gun that I was after. Though, yeah, I think I've visited all of you at this point. And I've got some of the ammo back. But yeah, we're now at least out of combat, which is positive. I don't see any crowds moving over here. I think we should be okay to just go straight over to the sewers. Claire.
Yes, indeed. We've just got a message in from my Pascal, who gave us 10 Canadian dollars.
Excellent dollars.
And says, I'm 1,350 hours into Baldur's Gate, and I have not finished it yet. Can't wait to see John play it, and take care.
Oh, it's which I don't know what's going to happen now. Like, I vaguely at this point thinking, well, Baldur's Gate 3 has had its big update. So that means that it's had its final big update, maybe some bug fixes to come, but mostly just we're basically done with that. So that's maybe just ready for a few final, like, tiny little bits and pieces. So it's possible that, you know, that is potentially ready to go as a series. But, like, and I was going to do Crusader Kings 3 next, but now I know that we're not getting the big update for that till, like, way later this year, the big map expansion. So I don't do that just before the map expansion. So I'm thinking, well, hang on, something we bring maybe Shogun 2 up and do like that next, because, like, you know, it's nice to not do RPG back to back. It's nice to do some, like, other stuff too. So I don't know if maybe Shogun 2 might, which, you know, did very, very well in Democracy Week, technically third place, should be next, and then we do Baldur's Gate after that. Because I don't know, Shogun 2 campaign is not a long campaign. It's actually quite a short campaign because of Realm Divide at the end of it that kind of speeds things up at the end. So, like, you know, that could be quite a short little, like, palate cleanser, so we don't go from one big RPG into another big RPG. So yeah, that it could be Shogun 2 next, then Baldur's Gate pretty soon after. Like, you know, Shogun 2 is like 12-15 part something or another, like something of that nature. Just need one more 9mm rusty pistol. Just need one more person to drop that, and we will be fine. Unfortunately, yeah, generally I think the druids probably won't. Yeah, what I need to do now is make my way to the tower. So if I just go to the river and then work until I see a logical place to go up. In fact, actually, I think I know precisely where it probably would be supposed to go up. That should work nicely. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to the Fluorescent Ninja who gave us another £2 and says for the furry MATN employees.
Quite right too.
They are quite spoiled. I mean, we do try to make sure that the spoiling is, you know, the kind of spoiling that is not going to actually damage their health. Like, we're not going to spoil them by overfeeding them and stuff like that. But they do get a lot of toys.
Nice.
A lot of cardboard boxes live around our house with various little holes in them for the cats to jump in and out of and all that.
Those are the guys that don't spit. They just spike if you get too close. So that's fine. I think I can get to you without being spiked. Have you? No trouble, giant radioactive thistle. No trouble. What are you saying now?
This is the operator. Do you require my assistance?
What?
This place does not yield secrets easily. The truth lies hidden. You must locate all the interchange doors.
I mean, I got that. That's true. That's definitely true. I mean, bare minimum, I need to find the one that goes into Bravo from the rear. That's a given. I will freely admit to you. So, okay. If I rejoin up a path along here, and then I take the path up, I think starts around here. That should presumably lead upwards and in the direction. Is that the path I'm thinking it is? Yeah, it is. So if I just got from here, that should lead me in the right direction. Ah!
Shout out to Moken who gave us 50 Norwegian krona. It says, what you call a werewolf that's also a YouTuber?
What?
A like and subscribe.
Boo. Absolute boo.
I thought that was very good. I thought that was very funny.
Okay, let's do that.
Look out! You.
Right, that's all them dead. Fortunately, yeah, there'll be bow users, not anything else. Now, hang on. If I get... No, the bees don't like me. The bees don't appreciate me. The druids will just happily walk straight past the bees, but the bees do not like me getting close to the bees. So we're not going to get close to the bees. And this is not the right location, unfortunately, to really get what we need here in terms of the guns. So this should be right next to the damn thing. There it is. That's up there. Now,
what, the interchange door or the...
No, the radio tower that we may as well take care of for Joyce Tanner
sure.
while we're in the neighbourhood. Any chance I could help myself to a gun on the high path here? This is a bit more military. If we're lucky, there might be like a storage weapon box or something, but no, it doesn't look like it. Bad luck. Still, at least pistol ammo is plentiful, so a decently powerful handgun is bloody useful. Claire!
The bees are still around.
The bees are indeed still around. Absolute bastard bees.
Yes, but for now we are caught up on Super Chat. So if there's anybody who wanted to...
What? Hello?
What the... Definitely something out there.
Well, there's definitely something here. Yeah, there is. Dear oh flippin' dear. But rather you had guns. Potatoes. Right, I can definitely get the door open. But I will not have the specific key. Log access to this radio tower.
This is Joyce Tanner. Considering how things have gone since the convoy arrived, leaving this message is rather optimistic. But who knows? Maybe there's a Bard technician still alive, able to snap their fingers and give me access to this radio tower. Wretched thing has no power, and there's not much I can do from out here. Look, if anyone is listening to this, I found a place to camp.
So that's just pointing you at Joyce Tanner. Fine, as if you've not found her yet. But this will be the thing. So, right, there's a copy of the keycard in bunker L9, overrun by those creatures with the blue eyes. Poison gas is leaking from the air ducts. I have to try. If you're reading this, I haven't made it back. Find that key card, send out a message. So, okay. L9. Have I been to L9? Is that L9? Okay. I must have walked pretty much straight past that. But then again, no, I bet I didn't, because last time I was here, I came via this route to get to the dam. This, I barely would have touched. So, okay. That is my next actual destination. Right there. So, okay, if I want to go, well, one, I need to get down off of this McGibble. And then I just need to go... Hang on. Yeah, I can, at least in part, hang on. If I'm here right now, I don't want to stay on the high ground permanently. Yeah, I'll probably want to try and get down. But if I can get down on the left, that will be easier. There's the dam in the distance. Yeah, there we go. There's a way down right here. So if we follow this path down, we are getting close towards flipping Druid territory. But then we're actually a fair bit way north of the... fair bit way north. So we should be okay, actually. So yeah, I'm hoping there'll be no Druids here. Yeah, I see ya. I see that. I must have just missed this last time I came through, because yeah, I went the other way. I went via a different loop. That's barred from the other side. Alright, step one. Got to break into the facility. There we go. Squeeze through. Eyes open. Now we know there's poison gas and we know there's monsters inside. So just in case we have to make a quick exit. Open the door. There's L9. So that is... Oh. Okay, I didn't realise you were right there. Okay, that's... Tiny bit unfortunate. Didn't go ideally to plan. Didn't realise they were outside. So there's Bunker L9.
You got booped by a clown.
I did indeed. But the better option is, yeah, just to take them out with... before they wake up. Gosh darn it. This is... Why does this keep happening? Okay. There'll be an autosave. It's fine.
Oh dear.
I didn't even realise they were floating around in that area, so if I'd have known, I'd have just looped around and just taken them out with the bow like we did so neatly for the ones in the thing. But I did not realise that they were outside the bunker too.
Shout out to Sir Roderick, who triggered Nightbot for a quote, and Nightbot came up with, "Why is my health under 50%? Oh, is it because they shot me repeatedly?"
I mean, it does sound like a reasonable, you know...
It does sound like something you'd yell.
That sounds like a It also sounds like a reasonable conclusion to come to.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm fine with that. So is there something nice to do? Some nice little bits of... There we go. Walked straight past a dig site. That was my penalty for not properly analysing everything. That gets me all rifle ammo too, which I need right now because I used up a lot of my rifle ammo. There we go. That's much better on the old rifle ammo. There's also a burning man over there. Don't worry about that. But yeah, if we can take out these idiots before they even wake up. In fact, you know what? Now I know...
From the high ground,
exactly. Now I know they're here.
Oh, this guy's already awake.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, you know what? That is fine. Just wait for him to pop round the right direction. There's no one up here anyway. I think there's like a druid way over there, but that is really not an issue. Right. Friend. Where'd you go? Oh, I think he's over there. But where's the ones that haven't woken up yet? Would they be more over... Is that one?
I think so.
Now, what I will say, though, is if he's about to walk past the explosive barrel...
Nice.
Every time! Why, game?
Oh, now this guy woke up.
Now, I'm not sure he knows what I am, though. He's just basically going to go and investigate his friend. Oh!
I think he knows where you are.
Okay, well, this is... I've got a few whispering voices going on. Well, this is... Why are these guys causing so much fucking trouble? These guys are not normally even remotely an issue. Right, well now I'm nice and hidden. I'll craft some bandages to wrap up my sad, pathetic wounds. Claire.
Yes, indeed. If the gun isn't in your hot swap, it unloads.
Oh, because it's not in the hot swap. Okay,
Yes.
well that's annoying. Why don't I just keep it fully loaded in my pocket? That's fine.
Because you practice gun safety.
Well,
in the apocalypse.
maybe I don't. Maybe I shouldn't.
Which I agree is, you know.
Where's this loser? Where are you? Where are you? Where's the asshole gone? Because that's his dead friend who got exploded. Though unfortunately that then woke up him. Okay, well if I don't know where he is, I'm getting out the good rifle so I can go for a headshot. Hey. Zombie friend. I want to not murder you.
I'm hearing the voices too. We're friends now.
Where's she gone? Get into Heidi grass. Heidi grass. I definitely didn't kill him, right?
I don't think so.
And now there's druids nearby. What the fuck is going on in this area? Like, oh, hang on. I think that's him there. I think he wandered off in that direction, but if I can just get into the hidden grass. Now, I've drawn attention from druids over there, but I'm not sure they can even get to this area.
I mean, you know, also if you're going to go in the bunker anyway.
Now, I know the bunker's like behind me over there, but what's this area over here? Yeah, piss off, druids. Is that, oh, that's radio, oh, that's poison. Okay, interesting. And maybe I can, like, power up, like, fans to fix that. Need that. Alright, well, let's go in the actual door to L9. Okay, because that's what this is. And that is open. Start there. Okay.
Ah, the gun unloading prevents the old Fallout exploit where you could just unequip and re-equip the gun to instantly reload.
Yeah.
Die Kill Die says the other room is like that because Ted's been in there. Don't listen, baby bear. You're fine.
You should listen, you disgusting blob. Disgusting sausage.
Yeah, so the specific Ted farts are the reason he's not allowed upstairs to sleep in the bed at
No, he's
night.
not allowed to sleep in bed. Alright. Now, what we need to do is, yep, take out you guys. Get the good angles. That's a bit of a difficult angle. Dead, and it's silence. So no one hears a thing. Oh. Oh, no, that's a power switcher. Now that's definitely one, isn't there?
I think so.
That's definitely one, right? Where's his head? What am I looking at there?
It's kind of hard to tell.
Is he facing into the wall? Is that his head there? Is that his back and that his head? Is he leaning into the wall? I can't bloody see what I'm looking at. No, seriously, where the hell is that? What's his head?
It seems like you're right. Like maybe he's like folded in half or something.
Oh, seems to have killed him.
Yeah.
You're the one who already killed. Get the arrow back when I'm passing by. This is much smoother. You, I think we should be okay with. Betty. And I see your head nice and clear. Right there. Alright. First room. Clear. Now we know the keycard's in here somewhere, but we also, there was mention of poison gas. The problem is the keycard in here? Is more poison gas in here? Or is this dungeon purely to turn on the fan so I can get into the poison room to get the keycard where the actual keycard is?
I mean, I don't know. They said in L9.
That's true. Oh, what?
Is it rats?
No, I heard something, but I don't know what it was. I heard something that sounded like weird gas something or another. I don't know. I don't understand what I just heard. Well, there's a thing here that lets me get higher up, and there's definitely fans that aren't on. Oh. Yeah. Back down. Okay. There's that poison gas. Now, in theory, I could craft poison resistance, but it will only do so much. That gets me to the top of that room I was in at the start. Okay. But I also saw there was a bleep 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 indicating power switching. Suggesting it may be, just maybe, what we're supposed to be doing is switching power in order to turn on the fans.
Yes.
I think that might be our job. We can squeeze through here. Hey, sweetheart, Willow has woken up and is looking at us.
Yeah, she just had to turn around to be 5% comfier.
Yeah, very important.
Indeed.
That potentially might bypass some poison or something, that little cut through, but that's there if I need to disappear. Alright, but when you're taking on blue guys, yeah. Pistol, SMG, glass, I've seen 20 of that. Yeah. If you can use the bow, great. Whiskey!
Skeleton whiskey.
Good old Scott, he doesn't need it anymore.
Well,
I mean, there are fans that are on, but there was a fan upstairs that wasn't on.
Yes.
So that makes me think we're power switching to fix up the fans here. Was that just a creak of the fan, or did I hear something else there?
Is that crate got something in it?
Not the right sort of crate. Not the right colour. The ones, they're a little bit lighter. The ones that you can open, just so you can tell them apart.
Well, that's good.
Okay. Keep on keeping on. That's... Okay, cast forward to miscellaneous. Soft beds, home cooking. Search a thing. I help myself to all of this. Okay, bare minimum. I can now carry a lot more scrap, which is bloody convenient. Oh, fans. Hello, that is a bandage I will very happily take under the circumstances. Okay, oh. What is that?
Yep.
Good. Okay. Fuck off. Don't like those guys, and they really hit hard if you don't get the drop on them. So if they're hiding a bit in an awkward position around the corner, it's mean. Have any chance, Juicer have a double grenade and toilet paper. That's fascinating. That's a really good... It was a good attempt, sir. Good attempt to not die to the zombies. So, okay.
Oh, hi, Ted. Ted, your nose is very close to the wheels of my chair.
Ted, don't get squished. You will get squished if you're not careful, young man. You see, these are the ones that you can open up. Now, there is radiation resistance, which I think is different from poison resistance.
I think it is, yeah.
Radiation resistance. Strange tonic is, yeah, that. Painkillers. Hang on. Consumables. Antidote. Yeah. Okay, cool. So I can definitely make that. I can easily make that if I have to. I'd rather not, because it uses up herbs. Herbs are valuable. I don't want to use up herbs if I could, like, avoid it.
Yes, but we have been doing better at finding them.
That's true. Now I know what they look like. And here we go. Thing wakes up. And...
I think you might have to actually climb through. Oh, no you don't.
No you don't.
Fair enough.
Now, that... Oh. Hey, friends. No trouble.
Very nice.
Let's make sure he doesn't have a friend who's going to wake up. And that is the room I climbed up to previously. So look, the poison looks like it's being blown out of that one, perhaps. So, ventilation override. Poison gets soaked away. So yeah, if you're willing to just make some poison resistance and just tank some of the damage, you can just go in. Yeah. But if you take your time and look around properly, you can get the actual bits and pieces, and there we go. Plus, if you actually have the time to loot without having to panic about getting in and out in a hurry, yeah, you can maybe get some more bits and pieces as well. So, alright, that's what we needed out of that. This is what this, though it's a very small scale, this is what I want Fallout to be. Like, a mini dungeon where you can, like, just say, you know what, I am willing to tank this because I've got the resources to do that. Or just accept massive health off if you're willing to do that, if you've got the healing items. Or very cleverly play around and find an alternative solution. It's clever. It's good. This is what I'm hoping Fallout 5 is like. Just much bigger in scale. Do we need to actually drop anything off here? 'Cause we're getting a little bit crowded. You can go. And we don't need a battery right now. I think we need that, or honestly, we don't necessarily. We've got no reason to believe we need any of this nonsense. All of that can just go.
And we have the recipe, and we can make more.
Yeah. Now, interesting question. Because we've done that, is the poison that's over on the right going to have disappeared? Because is the override for the entire facility, or was it just for that room? Because it's possible that over on the right might now be... That still looks pretty fuzzy, actually. Yeah, that still looks pretty fuzzy. So if you want to go in there, you'd have to just straight up... That would be just tanking the poison. But it looks like quite a big room, so I don't particularly want to be honest.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm much happier. Just moseying outwards.
I think the druids have...
I think they've pissed off.
Moseyed off, yeah.
Yeah, and I think if I just open this gate now... Luckily, because I died the second time I didn't open the gate, so the druids couldn't get in. If I just go back up this way, turn back on myself, and mosey up the hill in this direction, that should get me straight back up to the radio tower. Perfect. So, okay. That should be the last thing What's-Her-Face Tanner wants me to do. And some up here. So I haven't found that second gun, unfortunately. I think there's just a random dropped tank there. But okay. Up to the top of you. Heart rate. Good way of doing stamina. Just inverted how you'd normally do stamina in the game, but it makes a lot more sense. Technically, it's the same, but like, just recontextualizing an existing mechanic in a way that makes a lot more sense. I don't know. I like it when games do that, although... Excuse me.
Nice and spog a little.
Might be nothing.
Excuse me.
I didn't.
Hi. And no. No! Please don't toss that flipping Molotov. Thank you. Please stop trying to... I know you've got a Molotov on you, or at least you did. But apparently it's not good anymore. Break it back, don't care. Right. Insert. That should be the last one. Okay. That was possibly her, like, important secret code name that gets her rescued. Be nice if so. That
Wait, when we supposed to... No, this is not the thing that Dr. Garrow wanted us to do, right?
No, that's the thing Joyce Tanner, who's over at Charlie, wanted us to do.
Nice.
What's-Her-Face Garrow wanted us to go to the dam, which is literally right there, just around the corner itself, and
Very
just
nice.
go inside and get something for her. So yeah, right now we've made the most progress with Tanner. We've done her thing. And yeah, we can wrap up tonight with, yeah, the little kind of whatever's going on in the dam proper for our good friend Garrow as well. So, okay. Around the corner here, I don't think I've walked the dam from this location, but it looks like if I just take a... Actually, if I just follow the road... Then again, looks like that might be a little bit on the... Oh, that's you guys. No trouble, druid friends. If we just work around each other. No trouble, druid friends. No trouble, druid friends. I'm literally just wanting to run up to the dam. The dam's not your business. It's not my business. It's... Then again, you guys do live in the dam. But, like, well, you may have... Have you respawned? Hopefully they've not respawned. Because I know I can't get the piss lighted off you guys. You guys around? I ain't seeing much. No, I think these guys are still dead. Good. Because... yeah, it was this door over here. Last time I was here, I checked this door, but it was all closed up. I'm guessing it's only opened as a result of me speaking to what's-her-face. So, okay. So the easiest way down is down this over here. And if we're lucky, we can get that one pistol we want. So, L11. I know I checked under it. I think I did. Maybe it was not. I don't know. Whatever reason, we couldn't get in there previously. And I need the B887126 control room key to get in there. Fascinating. So, alright. Don't worry about that. Casterfell data store. Problem is, she was a bit vague on the topic of what's in. Like, she was... It's that robot again. Okay, but it's the not-so-bad robot. It's the flamethrower robot, where if you just hit it in the tanks, which is not so bad, it just falls over, then you yank out the battery. Now we know that's what we do. So, alright. Nice. Calm. Sneaking. Etc, etc. Take out the big old robot. Where are you, friend? Going back this way? Just need to get... as long as it just shows its arse to me, we should be okay. So it's over there now. Yeah, it's way over there. So I'm going to take this opportunity to get up top in this room. Okay, step one. I need to get some power. The facility currently, none of the locks have power. Okay. Wait for our little robot friend. Yeah, it's just doing a circle. So as soon as it goes around the corner here, I'm just going to pop out and hit it with my big rifle. It goes down, and then we yank out the battery. Just wait for it to be not next to me, because it's going to explode very angrily. Okay. This range should be about fine. Maybe a few more steps. That should do. Okay. And... Big Eye was slightly caught in the explosion there. Slightly caught in the explosion. Okay, that's... Oh, and I think it's already out. 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 All right, all right. And... Yank! Okay. It ate a bit of ammo, but the job was done. Okay? I will take that. And possibly the fact that was even in here might suggest I need to use that battery to get some power running on here. And the fact that this is here so I could pull up old batteries if I needed them. So, okay. Tell myself to that. Get some power going on. There's definitely wiring here. But right now, ain't doing a thing. So, okay. Tell myself to some more shotgun ammo. At least I've got that. I've got plenty of you, so I get you reloaded as well, my friend. Okay. Maybe just do that one bandage while I'm here. Okay. He's dead, which is good. And if it's the flamethrower robots, honestly, they're not so bad. They're okay. Let's tell myself to gunpowder as well. If anyone would like to, like, I don't know, leave an actual gun around. More ammo, more string. Nice to be able to pick things up again. Right. Keep on keeping on. Help myself to everything here. Hello, buddy. What is that? That's just some meat in the bottom of a barter crate. And more training stimulants too.
Very nice.
Very, very nice indeed, actually. Very useful. Right, more pistol ammo. Okay, so I'm making up for a bit of my... I may not have the most rifle ammo in the world, but it's been pretty generous on other sorts. So step one. Buddy, how precisely are we going to get the power back on in here? Because clearly I need to get power from somewhere, but I ain't seeing anything on this side. Grab you. Right, well that's got power. Or at least the doors are lit up, so that's good. Card reader. Dam storage. Ah, maybe you can get in here previously. Yeah. And data dam store has been powered down. To the contents of the data store, power the facilities down. Need my authorization to direct power back to the control room. Right. So yeah, this you would have been able to get into this room previously. I just missed it. But yeah, you needed to get into this room using the keycard only she can give you in order to get further into the facility by powering, by powering up all the doors. So that kind of makes sense. So in which case, there we go. So that has presumably reactivated all the doors down below. And it's slight issues, mind. Can I actually turn you off? Or is you being on at simply one of the
It does seem to say you can do something. It might be on the other side of the pillar.
Yeah, I think you might be right. Vault over here.
Yeah, there you go. That's just a dick placement right there.
Yeah, in fact, turning that off was... Oh! That's turned off a fan, which has activated the rats. Oh, obviously. It turns out the rats are now available. That's got the rats. That's woken up the rats who were in the fan previously. Excellent. Okay.
Just turn on the
Okay.
Sorry, turn on the turret to murder all the rats, I was gonna say.
The rats are over there. Okay, next we need to turn you on. Okay. Lock release. Get in, and I'm pretty sure they can't follow me in here because they just can't leave the room they're from, which is weird, but that's just how they work. Right. Now, get some ammo, bare minimum. And, hello there. Times 3. Blimey, we must have a few of them right now. And, no, I want the torch. Give me torch. Thank you. I love the fact torch makes things glisten. And that's how torch helps you navigate. That's delightful. So, okay. You are also free to open. The rats are on the way, but the room is so big. So, okay. That is good so far. Hello.
Wow.
Blimey. Well, this is
very generous.
Technically, I'm just like, well, technically, she did say, make sure you don't remove anything from this facility.
Yeah, but, like, we're the protagonists.
And
we're going to remove
since that point,
shit.
I've been removing a lot of shit from this facility. I'm taking all of the shit from this facility.
Yeah, well, I mean...
So, okay, that's all absolutely fine. But where is the next switch box? Because clearly, power's going... You're lit. No, you're... Are you lit up? Hang on. Rats are coming in. It takes them a while to get here. There is more power as is needed yet. But where is the next switchy box? Because we've flicked you. We've turned you.
Wait, but can we not follow the...
Yes, but I need to have the rats piss off first. It looks like that one's not lit up. That one's not lit up right now. Is that it on the ceiling? Is that one on the ceiling right there?
But there's boxes that look like they're climbable, so
yeah,
you know, that's
exactly what's going on. Look at that. It's on the ceiling right there. And that gets you on. Okay, quick as you like, quick as you like.
Stand clear.
Wait, what?
There's a turret.
No, a defender's a turret. I did not recognise that. Turret goes down. Door gets opened. John gets out shotgun. John is satisfied knowing nothing's immediately... No, a torch. Torch. So I can loot. I need my looting torch. Okay, it helps me not miss things. Which otherwise I would... Oh, we're back to being full upon string. Amazing. Okay. It's very important you don't take anything out of this facility. Not one thing. Don't take a thing out of this facility. Not anything. Just
like,
don't...
the spam in this facility is highly classified.
It's highly classified spam. Absolutely. So, okay, hang on. This feels like a big, important room. Oh. Okay.
Atomfall data store, long-term storage. Data interface console is ready for voice input.
Oh, Gen Era. Hang on.
Hello?
Oh.
Is that you? Or
Joyce?
somebody else?
You're not, this isn't your mission.
Now I sound like an idiot. It's always isolation. Forgive the surprise, but I detected a power surge there. Look, that bunker you're in, I presume Garrow has you poking around there for something. Well, I need you to do something for me. That place contains the most recent experimental data from the site. It's vital that we get our hands on it. There should be a console. Transfer what data you can from the memory banks onto a tape. Let me see. Yes. The Command Gen move should do it. Bring the tape to me when you're done. Or I'll no longer be able to help you. Good luck.
Right. So as I was suspecting,
So
as we now have to start picking who we're alienating. Whether the captain back in town would really be willing to communicate with me in the slightest anymore, I don't know. I've murdered a lot of his people. But yeah, okay, let's
also, he's a dick.
Yeah. At this point, Dr. Garrow, she's a little bit of a dick.
I mean, the problem
Bit of a
is,
dick.
she might help us escape, but she's already left us in the lurch once before.
This is true. But, like, I don't really know anything about Joyce. Like, she was part of the recent village convoy, and she didn't die. I knew nothing about her.
Like, I like Joyce much better than Garrow, but that's because we don't really know anything about Joyce.
Yeah, but also, Garrow kind of speaks to me in a slightly condescending, putting me down sort of way.
Oh yeah, no, I get
Yeah,
that. I get that it does it for you.
Yeah,
love.
it kind of does it for me. Captain Sims, probably me and him. No idea who the voice or the telephone is. I think Garrow's the best of the bet right now, because if nothing else, Garrow successfully got herself a back in. And Garrow knows more than anyone else.
That is true.
She might betray us at the end, but it will be funny. I think...
I mean, the thing is, everybody might betray us at the end, but she's actually the one that knows the
exactly.
most things.
She'll be the one we're able to most learn anything from.
Like, when you met Joyce, you told her things she didn't know.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I think we're doing Gen Era, not Gen Move. So, alright. And Gen Era, Gen Move, Gen Era. I can hear the rats nearby. I think... Yes, proceed. I'm being eaten by rats right now. I think I was just misled.
How so?
Her mission was that she wanted me to go and retrieve the data.
Uh-huh.
The command she just gave me deleted all the data.
Yeah.
I think she just covered her own arse.
Yes.
I think she just deleted all the evidence.
Yes.
I think she very much just deleted all the evidence in order to cover the fact that all of this was her fault. I think... I think
you've been played.
I think I just got played. And if I get back and she's just pissed off and she's not even there anymore, I would no longer
Garrow misled you. No way!
The entirely untrustworthy doctor who...
You could have got a lot of answer just then.
I was being eaten by mice. The rats were literally eating me. How was I supposed to read anything in the terminal? Rats were eating me at the time. I assume...
Could killed the rats.
No, because they come out of the fan, so I can't destroy them. Rats spawn indefinitely until you destroy the nest, but if they have a nest that's not accessible, they spawn forever.
Lol.
I don't know how you could... I don't know how you could read the terminal.
Oh, era is for erase.
Yeah.
And move is for move. But you know what? I feel like it's a little bit rude that, like... You know, it's not even Gen...
Exactly,
Mov.
she was from Oxford. How was I supposed to know she was evil? No evil person ever went to Oxford.
Shall we talk about your interview at Oxford?
No. That was entirely legit. That was legitimate tactics, and I was not the first person. I was not the first person to start using somewhat underhand tactics there. I was the second. Alright. We never found out who the first was. I think I know who it was, but she never admitted it. She never admitted to the underhand tactics. Oh. Everything was fine. Right. Everything's okay. I think...
It wasn't hurting you when you were in a terminal. They don't spawn indefinitely. You can whittle them down.
Mm-hmm. Oh, dear. All we need to do is... There was some untoward, some would say unsportsmanlike activity that occurred while I was interviewing for Oxford.
Not the fairest of play.
Yeah, and I didn't start it. And I wouldn't have started it, but after someone else did, I realised it was join in or lose. Oh, I'm sure I've told this story many a time before. I'd be shocked if I didn't.
You've told it to me. I'm not sure you've told it to them.
Mm-hmm. Basically, it was just a system by which we recognised that the best way to translate a passage was to find the most obscure word in it, and then look up that word to that exact form in the biggest dictionary we could find, in case it was listed against the users, which would allow us to locate a translation so we could make sure we were accurately translating an unseen piece of prose. And I think someone else did it before. There's zombies back. The zombies have respawned. Someone else realised this before me. I think I realised second that was potentially the way to go. And no, did it? Ow, ow, ow! Fuck you! No, you managed to. No, you didn't die.
You didn't have a very good. Like the angle was not with you.
The angle was not with me. I think it is for the others, and we're going to see whether I'm immediately fired upon by the troops of when we get towards Wyndham. I may or may not be even allowed to approach Wyndham. What is going on
Maybe
here?
the back of the head doesn't count, and you have to do front of the head.
Okay, no.
It's a good gun.
It gets shit done. I don't know why, but these guys were just at really weird angles where I could not get the right shots in on them.
Now you have to finish telling the story because people in the chat are saying, wait, the underhand tactic was using a dictionary?
Functionally, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you are basically in the event that what you're doing is, hello, hi cat, please stop destroying my chair.
Baby bear.
Thank you. Like, you know, technically the exercise would probably be like to translate a piece of something blind, but we basically, we figured out mechanisms by which, in theory, you could figure out where it was actually from, and thus you could, like, you know, look up the translation to make sure that you were, well, they're not firing on me. They don't seem to know it was me that caused all that trouble previously, so that's good. But then what happened was, obviously, having determined what the passage was, we went to go and see if we could, you know, find a translation of it. College didn't have one. Went to the went to nearby college. Actually, no, the college library should have had one, but it had mysteriously gone missing.
And that's why you realise what she had done.
That's the point where I realised someone else had realised this before me, and got the only copy of the translation and somehow disposed of it.
Probably just hidden it somewhere.
Probably just hidden it somewhere. Alright. Which led to me going to the nearest bookshop and finding their only copy of the translation, copying it down onto my little notepad, quick as I can, and then butterfingers that I am, I may have slightly dropped it by mistake down the back of a bookshelf. So that no one else could do the same. And I'm pretty sure this was repeated by everybody, one by one, as suddenly every copy of this very rare, obscure Latin text were mysteriously lost across Oxford.
Like, the librarians and booksellers of Oxford must, in general, like, be, you know, they just go to the professors and go like, alright, what are the texts going to be for the interviews, right, that we're going to have to, like, make sure to put them back in the right spot later.
Mm-hmm.
Because what you want is kids who are, you know, smart enough to get in this university and will also decide to do all this underhanded trickery.
Yeah. Whether we were supposed to do the underhanded trickery, that was just part of the process or not. I don't think it was part of the. I don't think that was all part of the test. I think they know that something like that was very likely to happen. So okay, hang on. This is the. Where's the town hall? No one's shooting me here.
This would never happen at Cambridge, says Titan.
If you ever wonder how literally gets lost to John is out. I didn't start this. I wouldn't have done this. But the moment I realised someone else was doing it, then it's on. That's glass bottle. Where's the captain? Could have sworn he was definitely in here. This was the room he was in. Maybe he disappears. Maybe he disappears in the event that you know, screw of everything. I can steal their toilet paper. Ha 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 ha! I'm striking back.
Evil.
I'm striking back against the tyranny and oppression of the protocol. I have stolen all of your toilet paper. And also I'm going to eat your Cornish pasty. And your tomato. And your bread. In general. Yeah, he's gone. Oh, wait, hang on. Was that him at the front door? Was he just not on the stage on this occasion?
Yeah.
Right.
I wondered if you'd have the call.
So, hello there. Yes, there was some small commotion. I'm sorry.
Dr. Garrow has escaped. Our radio is currently out of commission, so I don't have the full gen yet. But perhaps you can enlighten me.
It was aliens.
That I provide you with the pass, and the next thing I know, the prison is in uproar, with Garrow on the wing. Explain yourself. Are you in league with Garrow? Was our agreement just an opportunity for you to free her? Is that it?
This is all a misunderstanding, Captain.
But you must see how damning the timing of all this is. Coincidences happen, but I'm inclined to distrust one this unlikely. And to think I was the bloody fool who let you in there. Really? Do you still claim that you had nothing to do with it?
Yes. Would I have come back into the village if I was guilty? You'd have to be stupid to do that.
No. I admit that would have been a bold decision. Bold, verging on suicidal. Very well. I suppose the balance of probabilities is that you're telling the truth.
Really?
I only hope you at least managed to get something useful out of her before she fled. What did you learn? How did Garrow manage to disable our security?
And alright, it was a special sort of magic. The zone is very peculiar. Well, as she fucked me over and lied to me, I'm gonna dob her into this guy.
You mean that radio she had with her was nothing of the sort? Good heavens. The blithering idiots who searched her said it was harmless. Blast them. That's good work on your part. Well done. The more we can understand the barred gadgetry littering this place, the better our chances of escaping. Here, take this for your excellent service.
This conversation's not gone where I was expecting.
Device. Hang on to it for the moment. I'm willing to trust you with it. Do not let me down.
Really?
It may
He is a real fucking
It won't
idiot.
stop a bullet. You seem very capable, and that more than anything else makes me inclined to place some faith in you to continue doing the right thing.
Are you drunk?
The fits of my force and yours are bound together. You realize that? Help us, and we will help you. Remember that. And in any case, something more pressing has occurred in your absence.
I killed a lot of your men. Okay, you clearly need more of my help.
Indeed I do. It seems some of the villagers are unhappy with our recent enforcements of martial law. and have allied themselves with the savages in the woods. The swine broke in there and stole several items. Most importantly, part of our radio set. Reparations for injustice, they called it. I have no doubt that they intend to make a gift of them to those so-called druids as some sort of offering. That shower of feeble-witted maniacs thinks that anything scientific must be returned to the soil, as if radios are some form of root vegetable, apparently. But what they took is critical and highly sensitive.
Okay. I guess I'll agree to go get it.
Yes, that's the ticket. Listen, I have an escape plan. You've helped me.
I haven't.
And I'm willing to reciprocate it by bringing you along when we leave. But it's all for nothing if we don't have the radio to send a signal requesting extraction. Once the interference field is cleared. If these druids have our radio equipment, I can make a good educated guess as to where they'll have salted it away. I'll mark the spot on your map.
Salted away for hiding, love it.
I cannot emphasize how vital repairing our radio is. Anything else you find there? Well, that can remain buried as far as I'm concerned.
Alright, I guess we'll probably not do that actually, but wow. I am amazed I got away with that.
I admire your optimism, misplaced though it is.
I'm just going to start flashing a torch in his eyes.
Realize this is far and away your best option.
No, he doesn't respond to that at least.
We desperately need that.
Oh, go on then. I guess I'll agree to go and get it, even if I probably never actually do. Amazing. I genuinely thought I was going to have to shoot my way out of the village. And I did not think for 1 second I was going to be allowed to get away with that nonsense. But truly fascinating. Is there any chance I can also make the final shortcut and go up, yeah, the back of the McGibbly-Gibble station right here?
Yeah, a lot of people saying they don't trust him to come up with an escape plan anyway.
No, that's fair.
That's just creeping and hiding in a whole bunch of nettles.
Yeah, there we go. Into the interchange. There we go. Nice and easy. I'm wearing jeans or something. So, okay. All we need to do now is go through this last bit of the interchange. See if flipping What's-Her-Face is going to at least be kind enough to flipping apologise. Oh dear. Not feeling so well. He definitely got himself a little bit, he got a little bit, infected. Oh dear. Right, modify keycard will get me through here. Was there a door on the other side? No, that was just another fan. This will presumably get me to, yep, yet another entry point into this thing. So once again, we can just set up another little entry. This will all work nicely. Beautiful. Myself to all of the things, the cloth, the booze, the delicious, delicious glue, the scrap. Right. Open up, my friend. I know, yeah, you say access denied. I know you're going to let me in anyway. You always flipping do. That's just, there you go. That's more like it. That's more flipping like it. So, right. Where are we now? Ah, we're coming up in A from the side. That's actually easily the fastest way to get, yeah, from the village back to the control room in that case. That's going to bring me barely round the corner from where I came in. And I think there's slight rat problems. Slight rat problems. Okay, just need to plan my route before I actually go in. So, yeah, if I bear to my left, that should be a-okay. So just go left here. Climb under. Some few rats just biting my feet as I go through. Not a problem. And then there should be straight back up to...
Detam.
Yep, into the decontamination. And in this direction. Oh! That's... Oh, never mind. That light was always on. It's just that this thing's broken. So, no, we still don't have a way to get that. Right, Garrow. Very tempted at that RT for a takedown right about now. But I think you're my best chance of escaping.
Ah, you're back. Excellent work. The system reported that you ran the command as I asked. Thank you. Reliability is the greatest of virtues, I often say.
And yes, you just flipping did a cover-up.
Yes, you did. And forgive my lack of candor in not telling you that would happen. I had to make sure the data didn't fall into the wrong hands, you see. So, it's all gone now. They sealed this place off and tried to forget it. Perhaps it's best it remains forgotten.
I've still got the physical paper copy thing that says you were the one who was responsible. So, okay. I think you're trying to hide something, Dr. Garrow.
You suspect that I was somehow responsible for this, don't you?
I know you are. I've seen the paper.
Ironically enough, that's exactly why I needed the data to be erased. People like you are always so quick to point the finger. The arrogance of ignorance. Everything I did here was for the betterment of humanity. If matters had played out a little differently, you'd be lauding me as a heroine of science, not sneering. Now look, we're not far off being able to leave. And since you've done good work, well, if you've any questions, you can ask them now. What is it you want to know?
Okay. Yes, the disaster. You started drilling like when you shouldn't have done.
We drilled a little too deep at the Oberon site. The materials gathered from there were essential to our robotics development, so rapid extraction was of paramount importance. How could we have foreseen what would happen?
Well, someone warned you.
Exposed Oberon's core, and with it, a massive release of energy. And much more of the biological matter inside was released. The protocol was enacted almost immediately after. Exposing the core also seems to be the cause of the interference field around the site. Soon the zone was completely shut off to the outside world.
Okay, so what is the biological components?
Ah, now. Oberon. Oberon turned out to be very much a Pandora's box in reverse. Full of good things, and one very bad one. It's a meteorite, you see. Fell to Earth in Shakespeare's time, but remained buried until shortly after the war. Its shell was thick and yielded a mineral we call oberite, an astonishing material. It allowed us to make the most amazing leaps forward in electronics. I mean, just look at this place. The computers we built were generations ahead of the best machines of anywhere else. Robotics came next, and even some forays into synthetic intelligence. But, oh well. Then we dug too deeply into Oberon in a very literal sense. And that was when we had to enact the quarantine protocols. We had no choice.
And okay, was there some sort of alien life inside? Which also would explain why miners locally had reported for generations hearing voices down below. There was some sort of psychic entity in there and had been for centuries, but when you cracked open the meteorite properly, yeah, that's when it went into overdrive.
While we were mining at the Oberon site, something was uncovered. Some sort of fungus. Not of this world. It seemed benign, or at least not malignant, so we took a sample of it to the medical lab to run some tests. We soon discovered It produced intriguing cognitive advantages when inoculated in small doses. It was some months before we realized its negative effects. We might have continued to study it, developed remedial measures, but for the disaster at the Oberon site. A few days after that were chaos, until a full quarantine protocol was enacted. The escape plan. Very well. As all of this started with Oberon, I'm afraid that's also where we must finish it. You must get to Oberon itself, down beneath the power plant. Once there, use the mining equipment to extract a sample of the core. That's all you need to do. Extract a sample and bring it back to me. Then I shall get us both out of here.
So your plan is to go and get more of the stuff and then get it out with you. Like, deliberately take the psychic nightmare fungus, alien cordyceps, and take it out of the quarantine. That's what you're suggesting.
It doesn't delight me either, but it's necessary. It must be understood, and effective countermeasures developed as a matter of urgency. And to be frank, the country needs every advantage of scientific knowledge. Without the work we did here, Britain is doomed to sink into irrelevancy. The restoration of power to this place has allowed me to retrieve some fascinating data. It now appears inarguable that Oberon itself is the source of the interference field that shrouds the zone. And the best outcome for this area is that the quarantine and interference field remain in place. As long as the equilibrium of the quarantine zone is maintained, I believe it will keep this marvelous and terrible thing frozen indefinitely. So you must extract a sample, but leave Oberon otherwise untouched. Do that, and we can escape. Consider my offer. It is your only way out of here. One more thing. Tinker too much at the Oberon site, and you'll set events in motion that cannot be reversed. Be sure you are fully prepared before you go there.
Okay, so now that we know she lied to me purely to basically enact a cover-up.
Several times.
Several times.
She betrayed us and she lied to us.
Yeah, that's true. She left us to die, then sent me into danger in order to enact a cover-up on her behalf, and her only plan is to take the mutant alien psychic fungus and remove it from the quarantine, which otherwise she wants to maintain in order to something rule Britannia. Britannia rules the waves. So,
shall we do the takedown now?
yeah, I think I've changed my mind, and that's not acceptable. Bye. All right, and just yep, there we go. Yep. Sorry. That's just make sure. Make double sure. Moderately confident she's dead. Right. So, we're not doing Garrow's ending. Not doing Garrow's ending. She had a shiv on her. I think she was planning to shiv me at some point. Dear oh flipping dear. Right, we'll be having your research notes and a mysterious letter to Dr. Garrow right there. Further to our meeting on the 12th instance, I wish to inform you the Ethics Committee will not be considering your case further. You should not regard this as an equivalent verdict of not guilty. Oh dear. She's definitely done some dodgy stuff there. I've decided...
Can we look at her research notes, or is that just a...
That must be an investigation. Key items. Collectibles? Lunchboxes? How do I search by that? It's probably not a key item officially, because those are just the keys.
Yeah.
The notebook is Leeds, which is recently updated. Is it a collectible? It's not a comic or a lunchbox or a visitor pamphlet. I don't know what section it lives in, actually. Wait, is it an item? Ah! It's an item. But I cannot read it. It is too
enough.
big and complicated. However, I'd like to think it's probably highly incriminating.
Yes, I think so.
So it's highly incriminating. So we're just going to be, you know, keeping that out of the way so that we can, you know, just turn that down the line. So, okay, now, I appreciate I didn't do the thing you just said. Like, you know, Joyce Tanner. I may have made some tactical errors.
But can we be best friends?
I mean, I think I screwed over Sims more, and he was willing to work with me.
Yeah, well...
So, I may have got a bit confused while the rats were biting my feet and said the wrong thing.
He came at me out of nowhere. I thought he was one of those horrid goblins. So I shot him. Ugh, damn this wretched place.
And... oh, hang on. I helped him fix his radio. I thought he would help me... wait, what? Oh! Is the corpse of... is the corpse of that... the Soviet guy in here? Okay. Yes. Did you know who this guy was?
Do I? Of course not. I've never seen him before in my life. Must have been another poor soul trapped here. Slowly going mad. That'll be us if our luck doesn't change. Look, I'm sorry for what happened, but I couldn't take any chances. Can you blame me after everything you've seen in the quarantine zone? I had to defend myself, and that's all there is to it. What on earth happened at the dam? The monitors here registered a huge power surge from the data store bunker. That data was vital. I hope you didn't do something stupid.
I don't know what happened. I'm just gonna play dumb. It worked for Sims. I don't know what happened. The place just caught fire. Probably it was the fire-breathing robots.
I see. It just so happened to short-circuit while you were there. Oh. Oh, but I see now. Just who are you working for? The Secret Service? Special branch? Lord, not the Americans, surely.
Not the Americans!
For heaven's sake. Or maybe you're a cat's paw for Garrow. Is that it? In which case, who is she working for? Ah, but wait. Covering her tracks, was she?
Yes. I didn't know the place was going to be destroyed. Okay? Like, yes, it was an accident. I didn't realise that was about to happen. I'm sorry. If it makes you feel any better, I've got a lovely surprise for you about Garrow round the corner. Just like, go out, take a left, go up to the main control room. You will be delighted. Also, the fact she killed that Soviet spy. Do you think she could also be one of the Soviet spies and she killed him to remove a witness?
No.
I think she's one of the Soviet spies.
I don't want to sound crazy here, but her forehead wrinkles a lot too.
That's true.
And that's, as we know, the sign of a Soviet spy.
I don't know.
I clicked a pop-up ad and the computer broke.
Dear, oh flipping dear. I don't trust you, Joyce Tanner off.
And how am I supposed to believe that? I mean, in all honesty, why should I believe a word you say? Oh. But perhaps you took the data anyway. Perhaps you have it on you right now. Understand me. I will kill you for it.
Oh, she's a Soviet agent.
It's worth far more to me than keeping you alive.
You're welcome to try. That's... I'm not going to try... I'm not going to escalate the situation. But how the cock does she think she's going to do that? Look. I don't have the tape. Killing me gets you nowhere.
Oh, fine. I suppose I must trust you.
Wait, she's as stupid as
I have
Sims.
No choice in the matter, after all. I still need you for this plan to work. But don't let me down again. Do you hear me? Next time won't end well for you. And it pains me to admit that you haven't been entirely useless. All the towers are fully operational again. Thank you. I do hope you didn't have too much trouble with them.
No. It's all fine. It was actually quite easy, though. Yes, that weird signal.
You did? Golly. Well, I didn't hear anything. It must have been an old recording.
Oh God, what's
The
your
journalist
horrible
was riddled
secret?
with them, so hardly surprising to hear one pipe up as the tubes start warming up again.
Oh, she's definitely a Soviet spy.
It was encoded, wasn't
Yeah,
it? Like,
it sounds like someone was sending a coded message, Joyce.
Oh, I doubt that. Probably just some loading menu message that might have meant something to someone 5 years ago. Forget about it. We have bigger fish to fry.
Oh God, I
Now,
might have to
think it's
kill
past
you in a
time to put an
second.
end to this little holiday of ours, don't you? We need one last thing. Our ticket out of here. A piece of Oberon itself.
Wait. You want a piece of Oberon too? What do you mean we need a piece?
My people on the outside can get me out of here. But I'll need a piece of Oberon for them. If you were to help me, I'm sure they'd let you tag along. I mean, you do want to get out, don't you?
Who do you work for, Joyce?
I really can't tell you. It's all rather hush-hush. Loose lips and all that. But look, I'm a decently principled girl, aren't I? Got Sunday school prizes and all that. Help me with this, and you can leave with me. You have my word. You need to get to the Oberon site. Once the interchange is fully powered up, you should be able to regain access to it. They were mining something there. It's worth seeing if the old equipment will extract the core of it. Then, well, you see, then you need to burn it.
So you want the only sample. You want to get the sample out to your Soviet masters and then destroy the rest. Something's not right here.
Look, just hear me out, please. Whatever is there is causing the interference field. Destroying it is our best shot at stopping the interference. And then the door is open for us to be picked up and escape. In any case, it's best that what caused all this mess is finally dealt with, wouldn't you say? Now look, once you get there and destroy the thing, the balloon will properly go up and things are likely to get hot here. So, if you have any loose ends you'd like to tie up, I suggest you attend to those first.
And okay, the signal you sent that was highly suspicious.
Oh, sorry. Still waiting for a reply, I'm afraid. But if the message made it past the interference, then I'm sure my people will be sorting out something terribly clever for us as we speak. All we can do now is be ready for when they arrive.
Okay, so Joyce. I'm sorry, no one who wants to get a sample of Oberon out is getting a sample of... Right, well, we're not going for that ending. Right, okay, that's two. We're going to run out of endings at some point.
Turning into a kill
Forget
everyone
about...
run when
Yeah.
John's playing. Every game is a kill everyone game.
Just make sure. There we go. Now, there's my friend Ilya. Page from his journal and also his key. Hang on. Check this. Going mad. Woods are touched by evil. Okay, and my grandma's under infiltration did not cause this. Whatever power is at work, it's greater than all of us. First and more inevitable. When it's Skethermoor, I shall bury what's left of our findings somewhere out in the fields. Exact location I will keep until the day of my death. Meaning to lose hope of anything. Right, so she probably got that information out of him. Do you have that on you by any chance? That's high power 9mm.
Thank you, Joyce.
Right,
Outlaw.
let's check your log. Convoy 5 ambushed, likely only remaining survivor. Supplies left at train shed at Slattendale for Dagonet and to others. Have to rely on them, track down my fallen comrades. My hands are full of trying to get any intelligence from Bard. Zone is deadly. Narrowly avoided sticky situation while out surveying the radio. Must get a signal. They'll be waiting. Dagonet. She's Soviet. Right. So she was part of the Soviet group, and she wanted to get a sample out to the Soviets. So, that's... Wait, we're running out of endings here. Oh no, not Captain Sims. Please tell me we're not going to...
Isn't there an escape? Is there any way we can escape, like, on our own?
Well, no one's come up with one yet. So far, all we've got is Mother Jago. We might as well go with the fucking voice on the telephone.
No!
In all fairness, the voice on the telephone is just saying blow up Oberon, which is kind of what I'm thinking is the best option right now. So, oh no. We might actually have to genuinely go with cooking Sims after what we did. Amazing. Truly amazing. So, okay. That is, yep, location of Sims radio, which is also...
Turns out we were working for the phone guy all along.
It's entirely possible that we're working for the bloody hell.
Oh, you need to go to medical. There's apparently another, like, possible ending.
There might be yet more endings in medical. Well, you know what? We ain't doing that today. We're not doing that today. But, okay, what we've done is we've ruled out 2 endings. We've definitely made a little bit of progress in that regard. So, yes, that's a few dead people. We just need to find someone who's not actively evil. We need to go back to Skethermoor to plug a battery into Bravo, crack open the doors. We need to plug a battery into Alpha, which we might actually be able to do relatively easily, actually. Because if you think about it, all we need to do really for that is... Where's the blue stuff? Strange tonic. The strange tonic should keep me alive in Alpha, which was this way. So I need to do an Alpha.
Do you not need to level up as well? Or, like, get more skills?
I probably have a load. Yeah, I've got 9 skill points, but we could do that another stream. We're not going to finish this tonight. So, yeah, if we go into Alpha here, we know that the sitch in Alpha... it is horribly filled with the blue stuff. The question is, okay, yeah, that's fine. The question is, how do we actually get...
Ooh, can we finish by upgrading the gun?
That's true, actually. Assuming hers counts as semi-automatic, high capacity, low recoil. So that's with stock. That's her 9mm, but hers is... Is that allowed? Because hers might be considered distinct. No, I think hers is in fact considered distinct, so it does.
It's special.
It doesn't count. What I'm going to do is, drink the potion, get the cock in here, and basically try and plug in the battery, and then get out and go out, out, out. Yep, in it goes, in it goes, in it goes, in it goes. Right, that's that sorted out. And actually, once the power comes back on, the air conditioning comes back on too. So all of a sudden, the blue is done.
Power restored in data store Alpha.
So alright.
They're not zombies in here?
No. That would be too many. No, don't go down there. There's still some problems. There's still some issues. Then again,
very pretty.
Down here, I've still under the effect of the thing. So I've still got plenty of resistance to that right now. So I can step through into, finally down onto the lower ground over here. And just get over to here. Crack open the door on the other side. Don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh, I need the right key card, which I do not have right now, apparently. As long as I get out before that actually kicks in, we should be okay. So there we go. Let that go off here. That's a door over to... Is that medical over there that you were just saying? That's around the back to some other bits and pieces.
Yeah, but people said if you go into medical now, it's going to take hours more.
Well, let's not worry about medical just yet then. Instead, take advantage of the end of my thing, though I don't know where the pass card for... The pass card for A is. I mean, it might be somewhere in here. While I've got the resistance up, I can at least have a bit of a look around. It feels like it's bad, but it's actually not so bad at all. Ow. But, do you so maybe have... Yeah. There we go, look at that.
Nice.
Precisely. There you go. To that, and there's... Okay, there's rats, there's... I'm gonna work under the assumption this is all fine.
Those are baby pyramids.
Ow. Okay, everything's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all okay. We got a first aid kit. So we just climb out of here. We do the first aid kit. There were, in fact, irradiated mega rats in there. But we did get
Were they rats? They looked buggy.
I think they were rats that had been infected by this. I think that's how we were supposed to read that.
Funk rats.
I think they were, yes, the rats that were infected. But alright, that is yet another little bit of progress right there. Nice and easy. Now we know how to make that potion. So I'll probably still be hearing voices for a little bit, because I was definitely infected. But, there we go. Alpha, straight into good positions right there. We just need to get Bravo up and running. And that central processor is still not ready to go. Though, I think, yes, potentially. I don't know whether it's literally just those two and then we can pull that and that will make that light up. Or if there's something else I need to do in Beta and Charlie. Because I've not seen anything else.
Presumably, yeah, you need to put a...
Because I've not seen anything else I could do in, like, the people are like, the things imply there might be something I need to do in either... No, that's the wrong way to go. That's not the right way to go. Like, implying that there might be another step to do in Gamma and Delta, sorry. Because that's Alpha and that's Beta with the Gamma and Delta over in this direction. But I don't think... I haven't seen anything else I can do in there. So I'm not 100% sure... Ah! Signal Director.
Wait, is there a Gamma and a Delta?
Yeah.
I thought it just went to D and it was Alpha, Bravo, Charlie.
I did see that this activated, but what does it want me to do? Oh!
Hello.
Oh!
Hi.
Okay. And that's why we need... Alright. Literally nothing left. But yeah, go back to Skethermoor and doing that. So,
and
right.
potentially putting a battery in there as well.
No, that one's got a battery. That was the first thing we did.
Oh, it's already got a battery.
Already, yeah, that's like the first thing we did to make this console work at all. So, okay. We are actually, yeah, we're getting close to the end here. What we've got to do is return to Skethermoor, find the entrance to the, blast our way through the bloody camp again to make that happen, and find an ending I'm willing to consider acceptable to me. Like, it'd be hilarious if it's Captain Sims. Just because he's sufficiently incompetent, I don't believe he could doom us all. So that's fine. I'll just go in, destroy Oberon. Might have to just trust the phone person, because the phone person's the only bloody person yet. Just go in and destroy Oberon. And when I said, no, we need to get Oberon out to the Soviets or British intelligence. No! Burn it! It's a weird alien fungus. It should definitely causing trouble right here. So, okay. Yes, we need to go to Skethermoor, find the solution in that regard, find an ending I'm willing to be satisfied with. Quite possibly, yeah, we need to go back to Casterfell so we can do Mother Jago's business and Captain Sims's business over there. So we've got some bits in Casterfell, tiny bit in Skethermoor, but I think one more stream should actually do it at this point. One more stream should flipping do it. Bloody hell. So there we go, Atomfall. Great game. This has got a shot at my game of the year. I think it's great. So we're going to wrap things up there. Thank you very, very much for joining this evening. Claire is spamming the chat right now with cute cat pics from the community. If you want to see cute cats from the community, it's always a good time. As for everything else coming up this week, obviously, you've got your Morrowind, you've got your Fallout Londons. On Saturday, Claire Obscure. A week on Saturday, hopefully, a little video essay.
Oh no, but John, you're not supposed to do any of those.
Claire didn't stop me doing a video essay, so there might be quite a short video essay, like only like half an hour or something. But a video essay that has...
stop you. You announced it on the last stream last week.
Yeah, proper little video essay, now formally properly a video essay on the topic of talking about Oblivion Remastered, Fallout 3 Remastered, coming up in a little over a week's time on Saturday. And on Wednesday, something I probably technically am not supposed to talk about, but you might be able to reasonably guess what it might be. You might be able to guess. that a familiar that you might you'll see. You might be able to guess. Let's just say some trucks know the way to our house. Yeah, let's just say some trucks know the way to our house. So that's coming up next week as well. Claire Obscure, mystery game that you can probably guess, a video essay, Morrowind, Fallout London, who knows what else, and I don't know what next week's live stream's going to be. But hopefully, whatever it is, you join us for that. Hopefully, you're having a lovely week. Thank you very much for this evening. Thank you very much to the Super Chat donators. Thank you very much to the people who sent us cat pictures that cheer up the stream.
Yes.
No end right at the end. Thank you. Oh dear, we did play for 5.5 hours in the end. Atomfall, it's good for headaches. Thank you all so very much for this evening. Hopefully you have a lovely week. Hopefully we see you next week for some sort of video. Hopefully maybe we even see you next week live. Whatever tickles your fancy. Hopefully we see you for that. But in the meantime, I've been John.
I've been Claire.
It's been many. There's Ted's behind
been Ted over there.
There's
been
a Willow
up
on top.
there.
Xena's probably around the corner of her barrel, by tradition. It's been many a true nerd, and this has been the delightful Atomfall kill everything run, apparently. Thank you very much, and have fun.
Oberon must die.
That was quite a good impression by your standards. That was pretty good.
Thank you, especially given I can't hear the phone man.
That's true, you can't even hear the game. You did a good job. Wow, that's impressive.
I was going for Vader, but, you know.